In the scorched red dust of Pyro's land, where the shadows stretch and the sandstorms stand, the call went out, the stormbreaker begun, a beast beneath blotting out the sun. Spooner's crew came in loud and proud, Geo-Ictus loaded, roaring unbowed. Heart dropped straight through the toxic skies, locked and loaded, hear the battle cries. Oh, Stormbreaker, we rise as one, under a burning alien sun. Pearls and fangs, that monstrous prize, will fight the worm and claim the skies. But worse than teeth or poison breath is a sneaky crew bringing silent death. They came in endless waves, respawning endlessly from hell's own graves. The worms spat fire and acid rain, and tiny kin brought searing pain. But it wasn't the beast that made us bleed, it was players driven by lust and greed, sneaking in from shuttles fast. With med beds ready, they just won't pass. Hold the cane, hold the line, split the squad, now's the time. Guard the beams, the teeth, the prize, while Spooner shouts with bloodshot eyes. Get the loot, I got no ammo. Who's on the reach? That guy's a KO. Revive me, bro, I'm down again. This is war, this ain't a game. Oh, Stormbreaker, we rise as one, under a burning alien sun. Pearls and fangs, that monstrous prize, will fight the worm and claim the skies. But worse than teeth or poison breath is a sneaky crew bringing silent death. Came for loot, but we brought pain, left their corpses on the plain. Spooner's crew, bruised but proud, stood like gods above the crowd. Teeth in tow and pearls in hand, victory won in blood and sand. Through chaos, bugs, and fights absurd, when truth remained, we kept our word. Stormbreaker, the worm may fall, but only the bold can take it all. You want that fang, you want that pearl, then bring your crew and face our world. From shuttle door to crater dome, Spooner's crew stands, this cave's our home. All hail the crew who claim the worm, and fire and chaos we all burn.
Hell yeah. It is Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hello, old Spoon. I'm feeling pretty young today. What's going on, everyone? How's it going? Right, in fact, no. I'm tired. Also, I don't know about you guys. If anyone watches the Formula One sort of sends me to sleep because you're just watching the cars go room, room, room. So I do feel tired on a Sunday. But yes, how's everyone doing? Cooch, Pencil, Pag, how's it going? Zarutul, Yuri, Twitchman, Fool, how you doing? Cos, dude, by the way, Cos, are you here? I was like, old man this morning called you Cosmetics. Cosmetic Decoder, which I like. Formula One is a joke these days, pay to win. I think it's, has it always been pay to win? I think it might have always been pay to win. I only got into it like 4 years ago now, so Prof, how's it going? Riddick, thank you for the gifted sub to Fool. Hi, Atsun, how's it going? Who else is here? Pencil. Prophetic. 6 months. Let's go. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Hannibal, how's it going? I think I got you all. I think I said Cooch. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hey, we're off to a hype train already. Let's go. How's everyone doing? So, what are you going to make your homie do today? Well, so, I'd love to hear some opinions. I've got a little bit of time. He said he would be on after the Formula 1. He likes Formula 1 more than me. I've got Formula 1 up on my phone. So I'm kind of being able to watch a little bit on what's happening. Also, I was up till 2 a.m. trying to fix my sticks. I swapped one of the cams in my... What the hell was that? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? What? Oh, it's Dutch reached 21. Let's go. Dutch, I think you're the highest rank in the team. Let's freaking go. But anyway, my stick was broken. So what happened was, when I took the stick off the thing, the connection inside the stick, I must have tugged it too hard, and it came out of the connection. So I had to break the stick in half. And then, like, there was one of the cables was hanging out. So I reinserted the cable. And then I got it working, but it was like 2 a.m. I was so annoyed. So anyway, I got the stick back on the base. And now it works. And also, the space cams are fantastic in these sticks. Really, really smooth. So, anyway, I got the sticks working, but I was annoyed because I went to sleep a lot later than what I wanted to. So anyway, today, what I want to do is I want to go and meet my friend. What are you guys all talking about? Hey, Papa, how's it going? The stick in action. I think I might have given you guys a show, right? So anyway, what I want to do is I'm going to go and meet my friend. I think I was going to get him to start in New Babbage, teach him how to use the menu system. Well, I was just demonstrating. Well, anyway, so I'm going to meet my friend on New Babbage, take him through, like, working the menu, buying some stuff. Big Balls mentorship, no PvE. But the problem is that when PvP goes down, that's usually when the game breaks. When PvP goes down, that's when your gun doesn't swap or your gun doesn't reload or whatever. So what I want to do is teach him how to do the game first, because he's not going to know how to swap items. He's going to have nothing. So what I was thinking is maybe maybe a bunker. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a bunker. Dyson, how's it going? Maybe a bunker. So, hey, kind of helpful. How's it going? Rompe? So anyway, I was thinking meet him in New Babbage. Maybe run some bunkers so he can work out the menu system, how to swap weapons, stuff like that. That is the one concern I do have, is going to New Babbage. That's where I've seen the hackers. So let me share with you guys the video I posted in the old chat, the Discord this morning. Look at this clip on Reddit. How insane is this? Look at this. This guy is just stripping this guy. He's taking all his gear off. The guy in chat says, I think we have a hacker here. And then he just dies. Might want to bring a med bed. Well, so. You see him? He's just stripping him. I lapped a Porsche with a Mazda yesterday. I'm so proud of myself. Where did you go? Just like the local racetrack. Hello, Marcus. How's it going? Guy, are you seeing this? This guy has got like a speed hack as well. Look at him running. See him? He's like running really fast. And then he just starts stripping the guy's armor off. I'll turn this music off in case it's copyrighted. How insane is that? I've never seen anything like this before. So he's got a speed hack. And he's running right up behind this guy. I just starts taking his armor off. And then he somehow kills the other guy. Elliot testing out new tools. And he just murders our boy. I don't know if he killed himself. Because, well, I don't think he did. It looked like the hacker killed him. I don't think he would have backspaced. It didn't look like a backspace. Like the lift opened and then the guy just killed him, I think. That's some of the most insane... Yeah, Zohan. Oh, you think he killed himself to save his gear? Maybe, but it happened so quick. He pressed the button and then died. No key, yeah, no QR code. I wonder if CIG can track it through, like, the fact it was his name and where he died. If this guy gives them a log, it will be in the log. Yeah, Henry was talking about this. This is crazy. So anyway, I'm a bit scared of going to New Babbage. But I think if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. So I think that I'll take my friend to New Babbage and he can start his game there. Oh, I think this video is from, like, Greasy. This is so crazy. He must have to see you then. He must have to be there near you. Because all the other clips I seen, he wasn't even around. Surely, well, I guess. Because this guy isn't really interacting with anything, right? It's hard to know what his character would be, like, responsible for in this occasion here. He's just taking his shit off. Did he take his Moby glass as well? Did he take the guy's Moby off? I'm going to watch it. Mate, I wonder what this guy is looking at to do this. Helmet. He still had his Moby on there. That's crazy. It's funny how the other guy's standing there chilling. Well, I think it's probably happening so fast, he probably doesn't... It's hard to know. Jav... Wait, what happened? Sponge, how's it going? Aisha, how's it going? Tia, how you doing? So, there's so many bugs in this game, and lag, and shit like that. Because I've seen people on Twitter being like, yo, it could just be like lag, like a inventory delay. I'm like, I don't know about inventory delay. Like, you can almost see it being picked off him. So, well, anyway, that's insane. CIG needs to get a very quick stop on stuff like this. They can kill the whole server. I did see that people in Area 18 were getting killed as well. I seen an inventory delay that gradually undresses you. All right, let's get the game on. So, I think my friend is still watching the Formula 1. It's on lap 51 out of 52. So, I'm just going to load in the game and check out the new stick configurations that I've got. I've swapped out the cams, so now they're space smooth. Now, I don't know why. When you order the Gunfighters space version, they come as, like, aviation, just regular aviation cams. So I swapped them out. Yesterday, I swapped them out for Space Hard, but I didn't like them. It was like clunky when you go back to the beginning, to like the middle. It was like clunk, clunk, clunk. I don't know why they put that in, but anyway, I changed them out to Space Smooth, and they're so nice. So I'm just going to give them a check in Arena Commander. Just waiting on mine layers so peeps can shut down exec angers. Mine layers is going to be nuts in that occasion, yeah. I wonder if they'll add more friction when creating new accounts during Free Fly. Maybe, yeah. Email addresses and... The thing is, CIG needs to start banning IPs. Like, that guy there needs to get his IP banned. And I don't know in the future, when 1.0 is a thing, maybe they need to ban hardware. I'm not entirely sure. But What is the main reason a lot of you guys don't play Tarkov? One of the main reasons I do not play Tarkov is because of the insane amount of hackers. And it almost seems like the company don't even do anything about it. I know there's a bit of a joke around them, like, they like people buying new accounts, and so it doesn't matter, like, how many cheaters there are buying new accounts all the time. I don't play Tarkov because of the hackers. And I've seen so many people say they're not going to play Star Citizen right now because of the hackers. Regular players, like people who play it every single day, are talking about how they're not going to even log in right now because they don't want to lose this shit. And it's the quickest, surefire way to kill Star Citizen if they don't get a handle on it. So they need, whatever needs to happen, they need to do it. Because they're going to kill all of, like, even the player base that do play it right now, they just won't play it if they think they can lose this stuff. Similar to the conversation we were having the other day about... Similar to how we were having that conversation the other day about, like, duping. Regular players would have probably decided not to play because everything doesn't mean anything. Like, I know for me, is like, I don't want to participate in an economy if I'm out there grinding for real and people out there are now selling, you know, favors for, like, dollars, you know, like, for nothing, because they just duped it. And so cheating, whether it's duping or, like, hacking in the way that we've just seen, that will kill your game very quickly. Yeah, it needs to be a hardware ban or an IP, maybe IP bans to start with. And if they somehow get around that, then it needs to be hardware ban. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, they have to be strict on this. They have to be strict on it. Because CIG does this events that funnel people into the location, everyone will encounter a hacker. I've seen, so it started off like earlier in the week. I heard from a couple of people that it happened to them. Like, they lost their Moby glass. Like, they were stripped down to their nothing. And it's like, well, maybe one or two people, it's just circumstance. Maybe it's just some bullshit, right? But I think yesterday was the first time I heard a lot of people saying that they randomly just died. Oh, look, the poster's gone. What the heck? We just watched it. It's really gone. They just deleted it. This is the first time I have seen a lot of people today saying they randomly just died in Area 18. Just dead. And then I've seen people saying that they're losing all their shit. Today is a lot more rampant by the sounds of it. So anyway, I'm just waiting for my friend to get online. The Formula 1 has just finished, which means he shouldn't be too long. I'll message him now. The kill area hack. Yeah, everyone just like in Area 18 dies or whatever. I think they've been using it in a few different places. CIG deletes them all the time. Yeah, I think that it's not a good look. So they probably wouldn't like the publicity from that. Like, it's not a good look. And if they start to get a reputation, as, you know, a game where cheats just run rampant, similar to Tarkov. I know a lot of people who just don't even play Tarkov because of its reputation with cheaters, right? Regardless of if it's even that rampant. Once your game gets that, like, people won't play it. And what I'll do, I'll get my friend Kieran to share his screen so we can see what he's doing and tell him what to do, essentially. I'm just going to check that the sticks are good. They're a lot looser than they were yesterday, but also they've got the space cams in. And I think they feel so good now. I probably need to set up curves for them, though. I probably need to set up curves. Currently, they feel alright. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Damn. Straight into the hole. They should work with Steam and have people that hack get found and blasted off like Team Rocket. No, bro, you can't put a death. I'm in Arena Commander checking the sticks out. Taliesin. At the end of the day, I love Star Citizen. I used to not talk about cheating problem, but it's getting worse. So I think it's time for people to make enough noise so they do something about it. To be honest, guys, in like the 9.5 years I played this game, I haven't seen anyone cheating in game. I've not come across any hackers as far as I know, right? Like, Stream Snipers has its own, like, I think that is something that they need to sort out between 1.0. Like, they need to give people, and I'm not even just talking about, like, Stream Snipers, right? Like just targeting content creators. I'm talking about the absolute bare minimum tools to hold people accountable just don't exist in this game. Like, you can't see people's names. Obviously, people resort to, like, kill trackers and stuff like that. I tell you what, though, my stream sniping experience pretty much stopped when they all realized I use a kill tracker. As soon as they all realized I could see their names, they decided to stop stream sniping me. Because for the most part, they feel like they can get away with it. And so, but all the very bare minimum tools do not exist in this game. Like chat moderation. Like, global chat is a cesspit, and it's crazy that there absolutely is not even the bare minimum of moderation happening in the chat. There's no report buttons, there's no mute buttons, absolutely nothing. I think the cheating thing is just another thing. Like, these people can get away with it because you can't see their names, there's no in-game, there's no moderation of any of this stuff. Hey kid, how's it going? How you doing, mate? Made your own kill tracker, or pre-made one if you want to share. Listen, I'm not going to talk about where it came from, but one of my mods made it, and he's a very talented guy. Hey, Wolfgang, how's it going? Right, the sticks are feeling really good, so I'm just waiting for Kieran, and then I'll get on. In fact, I might even... Oh, he says he doesn't know what a VC is. Voice chat in Discord. Uh-oh. He didn't know what a VC was. Good, yeah, I was in Stanton trying to pirate people last night, and some hacker was insta-killing everyone on the server over and over again. CIG has a lot of work to do. That's wild, dude. So, I think that I've seen... Hey, Noodle, how's it going? I've seen some people saying that they were getting hacked, like, earlier in the week or whatever. And I thought there was a bit of, like, maybe. But it sounded like tonight, everything went crazy. It sounded like everything went crazy last night. A lot of people getting insta-dead. A lot of people getting their stuff taken off them. Oh, the new sticks feel so... Well, the sticks feel so good today. No! I nearly made it through. Is he even a gamer at all? Yeah, he is a gamer. He's just not from the PC gaming space, really. Da, 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 da. Right, let's get some tunes on in the background. Today's going to be really fun. We've got my friend, Kieran. Me and him have played Destiny forever. And so we come from, like, the PvE raids... The hardest content in Destiny. We come from that kind of world. I think that I'm done with Destiny from what I've seen. And also, I think he's now done with Destiny. I've been trying to get him to get the game for a long time. And he's finally agreed to... get the game. But I want to I want to go through the game in a very specific way, teach him the basic fundamentals of how to interact with things. I want to cut him off and get him frustrated with bugs straight away. Like, do not get pissed off at bugs. They're going to happen. But if we can get past that, then you're going to love what is there. And so, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm looking forward to taking him through it. And I'm really hoping he likes it, man. Because I've not gotten him it. I've not... Like, for years, I've been on at him about getting into the game. For years, I've been trying to get him into the game. The right stick might be a bit too loose. Oh, but it feels so good, like being able to just snap it where I want. Oh, nearly. Just too steep. Oh. Damn. The sticks being loose is like kind of, because they've been really stiff up until now. They've been really stiff. Are you going to turn it into House to start Star Citizen series of videos? I don't know. I should. Have you tried Warframe Division as a Destiny alternative? Yep. I played a shitload of Warframe. And also the Division. I played Division 1, Division 2. Division, I didn't really like it. Like, for me, there's something lame about the way Division combat feels. Like, a normal bloke in some trackies, and you're having to shoot him 100 times in the head. Destiny feels... Star Citizen feels better than that, even if it's just a bloke in some armor, because he's got armor on, right? Like, he's a specific way. It's just like some scally in an alleyway, and it's taken, 200 rounds to kill him. But, Slot, what you're saying, I really want to do it. It just depends how it goes, right? Because I think a new player experience video that people upload, like there's lots of Star Citizen content creators that make those new guides. I just nearly all the time think they just don't matter, because what matters is how, like, you get around the bugs, and I don't think that is spoken about a lot. So I want to kind of just go through the game with him and just be like, look, if you can't access this, then just do this. If if you're having trouble here, just do this. But anyway, and then make it as interesting as possible. Workarounds are important, yeah. And I think that most of the new player guides are like, this is how you do the game. And it's like, the game doesn't work. So for the most part, you need to know all the workarounds. And if there's stuff I miss, guys, then you can just let me know. I'm in a private channel right now. I'm in with Riddick. Oh, Kieran just joined. Perfect. Let me drag him in. Hello, hello.
Hello, boss.
How's it going, everyone?
Yo.
Yeah.
How you doing, Kieran? You all right? I missed the last 10 laps of the Formula 1.
Why the fuck would you miss the last 10 laps? Like, they were the best ones.
I know, but I wanted to start streaming. Was it good?
Yeah, it was. Like, yeah, like, it got to the end. Like, Lando was being chased down. Yeah, like, and then for Hulkenberg to get his first ever win or podium after 239 starts, he was being chased by Lewis.
Wow.
Yeah, it was decent.
And did Lando finish first in the end?
He did, yeah, he got it, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
One sec. I fucking installed this yesterday, but I don't know where. Oh, RSI launcher, I guess, right?
Yeah, launcher. So what I want to do is, if you're able to, like, stream on Discord the game whilst you're doing stuff, and then I can see exactly where you're at and what you're doing. Because how do I stream on Discord, man? Like, Discord is AIDS. Like, it's fucking. So once you're on the main menu of the game, just tab out or whatever, and then go to Discord. At the bottom of Discord, there'll be a button that says Stream Star Citizen. It's like in the controls at the very bottom of the Discord.
Yeah, one sec.
Has he got a decent rig? Because it might.
Has he got a decent rig? Yeah, Kieran's
I have a 5090. Is that okay? Is that?
Yeah, that should be fine. It just because, like, I've got a 4080 and it sometimes crashes my rig.
Well, to be fair, I've seen like Star Citizen seems to be pretty unstable, right? So
yeah, it doesn't really matter what the fuck you got. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hey, Salt, how's it going? Right.
Using Discord overlay while playing. Go live. Do I click this?
Yes, the one. There should be a little box at
Enter
the
a
bottom left.
enter a voice channel to stream. Do I have to stream it in
No,
a certain
no,
voice
no.
channel?
No,
No, it should be here.
Yeah, at the very bottom, this should be like a little TV with an arrow in it. It's like above the hang up button, like the disconnect button.
Hang on a sec.
I need him to share his screen so I can tell him what button to
Oh,
press in
he just-
Discord to share his screen.
He disconnected. He pressed the hang up button.
Kieran might be one of the smartest people I know, but fucking can't figure out the Discord button.
Oh, there we go. It's again.
What are you pressing there that keeps kicking you out the channel?
Fuck knows what I did there.
It's twice he's left. I need a guide on how to use Discord, clearly.
Hey, but I hate Discord, right? Right. So just so you know, right?
Yeah.
I don't have headset. I don't have a headset for my PC anymore. So I'm running audio through Discord on my iPad.
Right.
So when I joined the channel on my PC,
Yeah.
it kicked me out of the iPad.
Right, yeah.
I don't know if you can see my screen.
Then what the fuck audio are you using? Like,
What? Why do I need fucking headset? Like you just. I don't. Yeah, like why the fuck do I need a headset anymore?
so when you press Stream Star System, what happens?
It asks for a channel, right? Okay, hang on a second. I'm going back to Discord now again because this is AIDS.
I could probably share my screen actually to show you what to press.
Deafen mute.
Yeah, it's near the definite.
Inbox.
Yeah, it's at the bottom near all the definite mute.
Nah, it's
I'm already sharing my screen if you wanted to have it.
right. So I can't share my screen on my PC, right? Because if I do,
Yeah.
it's kicking me out of
Audio.
it's kicking me out of the iPad. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just go without then. We shall just go without.
Game is running.
All right. Just so when you get into the game for the first time, it's gonna ask you to like make a character or whatever. Just make some fucking generic.
Well, first one, persistent universe or arena commander.
Persistent universe.
This probably isn't the most exciting thing now for your stream. Man or woman, right? I can just pick one, I guess, right?
Whatever one you
Yeah,
feel. You get to change this anytime, so you can just choose. what you
Exactly, right? So you can come back to this if you really want, right? You're not locked in, I'm guessing, right?
want. No, exactly. Yeah.
So body type review, accept, final.
We go party again.
Play the tutorial, skip or play.
Skip the tutorial. We're gonna do it manually.
Okay, select primary residence selection, select system.
So, okay, so what we're going to do is, because every patch, you get to change your home location, but your home location is where all your shit goes, like your ships and everything. So every patch, you get to, like, kind of move for free, like where you start. My home's in Pyro, but we're going to start you in Stanton, which is kind of like the beginner system.
Okay.
There's, like, a crime system, and so...
And then Lorville, Orison, Area 18, or New Babbage.
New Babbage.
Okay, server location, best, or US, EU, Australia, Asia.
So pick US right now, but it doesn't matter because I think because you can't join on me until you've loaded into the game once. So just load into the game, and then you'll have to go back to menu and send me a friend request from the main screen.
So this location will become your primary residence. Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
Confirm.
that's right.
Connecting to Wizardly Starlight.
Perfect. And I'm not giving him anything, chat. I'm just going to meet up with him, and we're just going to go out and earn whatever we need, okay?
I presume this is mouse and keyboard, or do you need a controller?
No, mouse and keyboard, yeah.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select.
So I'll head down to New Babbage, and I'll meet him once he's loaded back in again.
I think I've only ever seen one person use a controller for this game.
So when I had a PC in my living room for a bit, like I built like a gaming PC for the living room, small one, and I was able to just play Star Citizen chilling out on the couch with a controller. It was pretty good.
Nice.
Hey zombie, how's it going? Dun, dun, What happened to your gaming headset for your PC?
Just threw it out. I never used it. Like, and it's just gathered and done. No, I didn't throw it out like it's in a box somewhere. But
Get
I was
outta
just never
here.
using it. So
Okay.
it was it was just gathering dust on the desk. When I got the new system, I cleaned up everything. Like going to one monitor from fucking 3. I just decluttered everything. So
Sounds good.
like even for work, I just use the AirPods. Like this is just loading. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just loading you in for the first time, innit? But
Okay.
once you're loaded in, then you're just gonna
Looks like I'm in medical bed by the looks of it.
you'll just be in your your hab, your home location. But what you can do is once you're in, just press escape and then go back to the main menu because then we'll join up together basically.
I'm in. So I'm in.
Perfect. So just
So
exit the menu.
escape, yeah.
Yep.
Return to game or exit to menu. Okay.
Exit to menu.
Proceed to menu.
And then from the main menu screen, you're going to look on the right-hand side, and there's like a friends list, or it'll be like add friends or something. I can't remember what exactly it says.
Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, friend 00 add friends.
Perfect.
Spooner, is it? Or
Just Citizen Spooner, all one word. Damn, I forgot I was all the way over.
Citizen Spooner.
Perfect. All right, I got your friend request. So now you should see me in your friends list. So if you right-click me,
Yeah.
you should be able to join on me.
What is Wizardly Starlight? It's the name of a server, I guess, is it?
Yeah, just the name of the servers. And I'm not entirely sure why they did that, because it used to just be like joining server 0010 or whatever it used to be. And then they then started giving all the servers names. Why they did that.
It could be more immersive.
Oh, yeah. The names are randomized to prevent sniping. But there isn't that many servers, so like if you just join an EU server or whatever, you'd find the name pretty quickly. Easier to recognize when server hopping? I guess. I got used to just the random numbers, you know? Like, oh, we're going to EU 10, which is probably going to be terrible. We were able to see that. Dutch, by the way, thank you for getting to level 21 in your stronghold. That's crazy. I think you're the highest level so far.
Fuck, man, the load times are not great, are they?
Currently there's a free fly on. And it's also the weekend as well, so the weekend is when the game's the most busy.
Oh, you have to actually hold shift to fucking run.
Yeah.
Right, where am I going?
Well, I'm just flying over to you, so just give me a sec. But you know, you can leave. Okay, the first thing we need to teach you is how to interact with things. So for the most part,
F key, I guess.
yeah, for the most part, you can look at things like the door and then like the door button and press F. But there's a like kind of a secret double menu thing happening. So if you hold F on things, usually you get like a secondary interact. So say for instance, you could press F to pick up an item, or if you hold F, then you get store item or whatever. But F is pretty much the button you use for everything and how to interact with everything in the world. You can also press F, or if you hold F, you can then like scroll your mouse wheel to zoom in on like a keypad or that kind of thing. But so if you just, I guess you can just figure out how to leave your hab. But if you just leave at Microtech, you're like in an apartment building. So just leave your hab and try and get to the base of the hotel. There'll be like an elevator in the lobby. So just figure out if you can get to the lobby. Oh yeah, and then so I'll take random little notes. I'm not gonna overwhelm him, guys, because there's obviously a shitload of controls in Star Citizen. I'm gonna teach him the absolute basics, and then also as you're walking, if you scroll your mouse wheel, that controls your speed. I remember this is like really innovative, and games have started doing it now, and it feels natural.
It doesn't.
So if you, as you're walking, obviously you've got shift to run.
I am walking. I'm walking. Yeah. So you have to hold shift to run. Right. I get that. Yeah.
Yep.
But
Also,
my scroll wheel doesn't do fuck all.
well, so if you just walk without holding shift and then scroll your mouse wheel, see if that increases your walk speed.
It doesn't. I'm fucking telling you now. It doesn't.
Okay.
So is that a setting? Is that options maybe?
No, I wouldn't worry about it right now.
Controls,
Throw him in the deep end, Arena Commander. Let's go.
mouse acceleration, zooms, does zoom scaling, ADS enabled.
No, I wouldn't go in the menu.
No, you get
I wouldn't
lost
go in the
there,
menu.
mate.
Yeah, you might already be full speed. Default speed
Yeah,
is the
they might
quickest.
Nah, man,
Yeah.
walking is really slow, and you have to press and hold shift to move, right?
Okay.
But the scroll wheel doesn't do shit, man.
Okay. All right. Well, don't worry, because you've got shift. So there's all these different ways of interacting with it. But yeah, just go and leave your apartment and try and get to the base.
Down the lobby.
Perfect.
Down the.
Cool. So, how much out of interest, and we'll find out how much starting credit you've got. So if you press F1, that will access your Mobi Glass, which is like your mobile. So if you press F1,
70,000 bottom left.
it started with 70k, chat. I think when I started with 20k.
Yeah, if that.
Oh, because they just increased it, didn't they, to 50k. So F1 will get you into your Mobi Glass. This is how you pretty much get around. It's how you interact with your money. It's how you interact with like repairing your ship, stuff like that. Everything that you pretty much do in the game is all tied into this Mobi Glass. So on this main page, the F1, you can see your money in the bottom left. You can also see, I'll bring it up. You can see your character's stats. So like if you had a broken leg or whatever, you can also see any missions, and you can see the status of your ship and if you're low on oxygen and stuff like that. So F1 is your basic kind of overview. Health, again, is all just if you're injured. Now, these are like the most important tabs that we're probably going to use today. Is the comms tab is anything to do with like social. So global chat, party chat, adding friends, etc. That's all through the comms chat. Contracts is all the missions in the game. So like salvage, mining, bounty hunting, etc. We'll do some of this stuff later, so we'll use this a little bit more. And then maps. Now, I don't personally like the way that maps works currently in first person, but it's still sort of new. So if you press F2 by default, will take you to the map screen. So, and this is probably the most interacted menu in the game. So F2.
Scroll wheel works here.
Okay, so your scroll wheel is working. That's great. Okay, so I'm just thinking he should probably just look around that starting area there, because you could buy yourself like some basic armor or whatever. It's annoying because I'm just coming into land, so I'm a little bit far out from the city. But if you have a look,
Is there any way you can just run by default without having to hold shift?
yeah, well, you're supposed to be able to like by doing your
Don't say the scroll wheel.
yeah by doing the scroll wheel, you would be able to turn your movement speed up a little bit. But you can also change the shift, so you could have it like a held down or a tap once. Yeah, like a toggle. So I wouldn't worry about that now. But
How do I do that? That has to be because otherwise I'm gonna break my left finger. Like key bindings, shift.
key bindings, and then make sure you're on the bottom. You know, on at the bottom right, it should say if you're on movement or flight or whatever.
Oh, okay, good shout.
Yeah, and then if it's you have to on the left hand side, there's like advanced. Advanced will bring up a list of all your controls, and then you'll have like movement on foot, etc. You'll be able to figure out. You're smart.
I mean, if he sprints all the time, he'll pass out eventually.
Yeah, well, he'll figure that out.
No, but like you can press shift again to come off it. Surely it's just rather than having to hold it.
SCM mode.
Yeah. Where did my hanger just go? Hanger request complete.
Oh.
Which one was my hanger?
Why is this guy crouching and fucking cowering in a corner?
Oh, the NPCs. Yeah, sometimes they get a bit wacky.
We don't ask them questions.
Yeah. Don't question it.
Oh, okay.
So I've just landed in the city, so I'm just gonna jump.
How does it just in terms of graphic setup? How does it know like what setup to pick for your system?
Well,
Does
no.
it, like-
So you'll be able to actually. That's a good question, and you'll be able to kind of set it for yours now. So if you press escape and go to options, something funny in this game is because it's not. It's obviously it's a work in progress, right? But it's incredibly CPU bound. So what will
Okay.
help your
I mean,
computer?
Even my CPU is decent, so
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine on yours. So if you go into your graphics settings and then have you got a 1440p screen?
No, 4K, so 3840
Okay.
2160.
So we can try running at 4K, but the game is obviously fucking quite demanding, right? So change your resolution to 4K, and then
I am 4K.
Okay, perfect. And then what you want to do here is upscaling, set it to quality, which means there's a little bit of DLSS, and then you can set it as DLSS as it's upscaling. So quality, 66%.
Yeah.
DLSS as the upscaling technique.
Yeah.
And then quality, you want to shift everything to high here because
this is very high.
Yeah, perfect. Very high is great. And then I've got it as high, very high, high, high. And then planet volumetric clouds, I would just keep to like very high for now. But you might be able to then move it to photo if your computer's good. Like if your computer's handling it. But slow photo mode is more of a like a bit of a showy offy cloud mode.
Okay.
And then field of view, you might want to increase your field of view. I'm not entirely sure. We've had arguments about field of view over the past years, I'm sure.
116 is too much, right? Like 100?
Mine is set to 116. I like a high FOV.
Okay.
Mine's set to 90. But I understand you.
Yeah,
it's not an FPS, right? So like, I'm sure the field of view is not really going to affect aim or anything.
I don't think so. Like most of the combat scenarios are pretty close, so you'll be okay. And then under here, film grain.
Hey, fucking 116. Stop, man. Jeez, that's way too wide. Like walls are curved. Jesus Christ.
I love a wide field of view. And then here, you want to turn off your film grain if you don't like it. Chromatic abrasion.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. Just getting this back to.
Turn that off as well.
Yeah, this better. Walls are straight.
The walls are straight. I've actually got mine set to wide. What the fuck are you doing here?
I thought I'd come say hello, mate. I hope he likes my armor when he sees me.
Fool said he set his to 130 FOV in the files. You must have been able to see behind you. Has he played the game in the past? No, he has not. He's not played the game in the past.
Super fresh.
If so, maybe the keybinds are modified. Explain the bugged scroll reel. He's never played the game, so I'm not entirely sure. Let me see what.
As long as global chat, like who the fuck is talking in the global chat?
So you can
just press F.
F12. Yeah. You can see all those people talking, right?
Yeah, but like, who are those people? Like,
just all the cunts on the fucking server.
All right, okay.
Just press F12 to get rid of them all.
Yeah, they're gone. Yeah.
You'll likely see a lot of racist and fucking crazy shit getting said in there, to be honest with you, because yeah,
they're not big. They're not big for mods, no.
No.
They're not big for mods, no. This game doesn't even have the very basic mod chat like that you could get in like a fucking game from 2010 or something. I don't know. Hi Spooner, what's on the list of things to show him? Airdrop in a Geo or tank a tour of Klesha, a run through CZs? Guys, we're going seriously basic ass shit right now today. We're going seriously basic shit.
Literally.
Oh my days. Are you seeing this train? Are you seeing this?
Yeah, man.
It's something out of Doctor fucking Who, bro. Oh my god.
Bro is teleporting the place. I think I always threw up.
I'd advise against hand-holding him through Babbage, or at least have him try and find his way through the spaceport on his own, observe as a random player in the area. Oh, you kind of throw him in the deep end. Okay, so are you still at the base of the hub where you left on the elevator?
Yeah.
And have you gone into like the first...
Loop.
Okay, cool. So we're actually on the metro loop right now. We're coming to meet you. But there's a little shop inside of that area where near the hospital and stuff. You can see a little shop. You can go in there and you can go and buy like a basic P4, like machine gun. Buy a few.
This is a Kelso shop, is it?
Yeah. It looks like a newsagent's, but here in this newsagent's, you can buy a fucking machine gun and maybe get some basic armor as well. I wonder actually what it's given you to start with.
Armchairs. I presume that's not what I want.
Is he on our server?
He joined on us, yeah, so he's on our server.
Did you add him to the party?
I haven't added him to the party, actually. Non-tutorial, Odyssey, undersuit, and helmet only. Oh, you only get the undersuit and helmet. Okay, perfect.
Am I buying any of this shit? Am I?
So you could buy like a P4.
Venture helmet. So venture helmet, right? So I can buy the helmet, the arms, the legs, the core, and a backpack.
Perfect. Yeah, just buy like a piece of everything then. Perfect. Bring him armor. He is poor. No, I'm not giving him anything. He's got his own fucking money. He started with 50k.
More than I started with.
Delivery destination is New Babbage, so obviously I don't get it here, do I not?
Yeah, no, you would.
Yes.
Yeah, you can access your. Oh, you're going the wrong way, aren't you?
I'm just walking around, mate. I don't live around.
Did I go the wrong way? I went to the commons. Oh, we were looking for a Spire Grand. We went the wrong way. Holy shit!
I followed you, bro.
What the fuck
You
is
said
50?
Orison.
No, yeah. I went the wrong way, bro. It's okay.
This
He's
is why I
buying
live
shit.
on
He's buying
Orison.
shit right now. Make sure he gets all the same type. He'll figure it out. He's smart.
See, we even get lost on this game, mate. You don't have to be worried.
Yeah, chat will like let him get to you, and I'm like, well,
Right, I've bought it, but how do I equip a F1 somewhere, is it?
okay. So basically, the way it works at the moment, and this all changes, over the last couple of years, but there's kind of like a global inventory. So if you are at a station, the stuff gets delivered to the station. You'll see these little, they look like ATMs dotted around the point.
Yeah.
If you go to those ATMs, that's
Storage
your
access.
that's
okay.
your local storage for that place. Anything you started the game with will be in there. So I don't know if they give you armor or weapons or anything to start with, but if you go
No.
into your inventory, you'll see everything you've got.
Doesn't seem to be anything, to be honest. No, there's nothing apart from the stuff I just bought, right? Obviously.
And you can also,
Oh.
for future reference, when you buy stuff, you can have it go to your backpack. By the top left, there's like a drop down. But obviously, you didn't have a backpack until you just bought one. So you start with an arc light and one mag. Yeah, get in that, get in the bunker, go. This'll be fun though, guys.
Can you buy guns in here, can you?
Yeah, I think at that shop, I think you can buy a P4, which is like... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I swear to God,
Bro.
I am getting lost.
Personal weapons. I can buy an LH-86, a pistol, a machine gun.
We weren't there. We were at... we weren't there, Rick. Bye-bye.
I think you're going to spaceport now, brother.
No.
I can get a C-60, C-54 submachine gun.
Perfect. Yeah, just buy that. Yeah, just buy that and then buy some ammo. Typically, I think when you check out with a weapon, you can add on a mag, but you're probably going to need a few mags. Yeah, you can show people how to do it. Like, I'm honestly going to be quite hands-on. Wait, am I going the spaceport?
I'm telling you now, you're going spaceport.
Bollocks. No, I'm not. I see it. I'm at the Aspire. Yeah, I'm at the Aspire. You're mad. This might be the first time I've seen you at New Babbage. True. That actually might be true, Scott. I don't think I've been to New Babbage. Ooh, he's got some nice drip. Yeah, no, I'm in the right place, bro.
Yeah, I don't see a way of buying... Like, it does give you ammo with it, but I don't see a way of buying any of the additional ammo apart from the one you get with it.
Yeah, you might need to go out of the menu. Are you in the Kelto, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Yeah, here's me. Okay. Let me just check where the ammo was. Personal weapons. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they do have it. Okay, so if you interact with the computer and in the top left, there's like filters. If you click where it says like the type, in the top left, you'll see all categories. Change it to personal weapons. You have to scroll to see it.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, personal weapons. Yeah.
And then if you and then on the right-hand side, next to the machine gun, you can see the ammo.
Okay, so the one on the right-hand side is the ammo for that. Okay.
Yeah, just buy like 10. Just buy 10 clips of that for now. And then what you also need is like some med pens. You should be able to buy some med pens if you find them.
Where are they? MISC?
Med
Med pen? Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Med pen or oxy pens?
No, just med pens. So buy a few med pens. Like, you're probably going to need like 10. But the thing is, once we get out and start looting things, you'll be able to find a lot of what you need. I didn't realize I haven't been here in so long. Look at all the furniture. How did he do on his drip? Nice, he's got some white armor. Little backpack. What ship did he buy? I think he bought a cutter, but we're going to find out.
No idea. I don't think I bought a ship.
Okay. Cool. And then so the way it works is the inventory is kind of garbage at the moment, and there's also 2 different inventories, which I'll explain to you in a sec. But once you see your ammo in the storage, if you grab the ammo and then drag it onto your character, you'll see these little green boxes come up that you can clip it onto your character. You're basically like putting them on you. And the same with the med pens as well. And then what you want to do is the rest of your ammo, if you didn't buy, like if you bought 10, you can drag them into your backpack. So once you've dragged the ones onto you to fill your slots, you can then drag the rest into your backpack. Hey, Jared, how's it going, mate? Go to the commons.
I'm out of slots for my ammo, right? Like I don't have enough, so I've bought more than I have slots.
Perfect. Well, you can just put the rest in your backpack, or you can just leave it there. Like, whatever.
How do you put it in your backpack itself?
Yeah, just drag it over into the left-hand side. So if you're in the inventory, you'll see your backpacks on the left.
Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah,
And same with your med pens. So put a few of your med pens on you. What we could do is we could kill Riddick and then teach Kieran how to use the looting screen.
What?
I think, it looks like I've got, it looks like it's full because I can't drag any more.
Yeah, I think on that armor, you might only be allowed a couple of med pens. So it looks like you're good. Cool. Okay, sweet. So it looks like you're good to go. Now, something to keep in mind, at the moment, Star Citizen has this thing called Tier 0 looting, which means when you die, you actually don't lose anything that's currently equipped on your character. A lot of people don't like that. And for the most part, yeah, I'm going to add you to the party as well. So press the left bracket on your keyboard next to the enter button.
Yeah, it did fuck all.
Really?
Yeah. Currently press the bracket. Like, do I shift it? Just left bracket does nothing.
Did it pop up on the screen?
No, nothing's popping up.
Okay.
Maybe if he goes to F2 and pending, maybe.
F2 comms pending, is it?
Yeah.
Pending. Nothing in pending.
Okay, so hold on. Let me just leave this party, because this was Riddick's party. Let me leave this one. And then what I'll do is I'll get you to deal with the party system so you can figure the party system out. Leave group. Okay, sweet. So there's 2 ways to add people to party. If you walk up to someone...
Party? Surely we're already in a party. Like, we're in the fucking same server.
No, yeah. But so you'll see now, you'll see. So you can't tell who I am because it doesn't have my name, right? But if you...
okay.
Can you see invite to party if you look at me?
No.
No. Close your menu. Just look at me a little bit. It should pop up like invite to party.
Fucking looking at you. Stop moving. No, like, I don't see it.
Okay, perfect. So press F2 then. And then go to comms. And then go to friends. And then, I mean, you've only got me there, right? So right-click my name. And then invite to party. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Now I can see your name above your head and you can see my name. But what we're going to also do is we're going to invite Riddick. So if you go back into F2 and then in channels, you'll see party, right? Click the party box.
No. It's comms. Okay, so comms, then channels. Yeah, go on.
Click party. And then on the right-hand side, you'll see me. Right-click that and then say promote to leader or whatever it says.
So party, right-click you. Pick group leader.
That's it. Perfect. And then now I should be able to invite Riddick. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is like sort of the main frustration with this game is that I should have just been able to look at you and click invite to party, but for whatever reason, like whether or not it's like server delay or whatever, we just weren't able to fulfill that command. But there's multiple ways to do things in this game, and as long as like we just don't get frustrated, you know, if something doesn't work, because sometimes it can just be like the server's not working, your character might be bugged or whatever, but for the most part, there are workarounds. And so we kept our cool, and we were able to like add each other. I don't know who that is over there, so someone over there flashing. Okay, next thing that's worth knowing is F4. F4 is your third-person camera. And in Star Citizen, where you want to take nice screenshots, or you want to see your character, you want to see how cool you look, and then if you hold
Just not
Z...
the front of your character, obviously.
Well, so if you
Just the back of your...
press F4 and then hold Z, you can spin around your character.
Hey, let's go.
But it's actually got a pretty advanced camera system in the sense that you can have multiple camera angles, you can move the camera, you can change the depth of field. Obviously, people make like machinimas and stuff off it. It's quite advanced, but for the most part, we're just going to focus on pressing F4. And if you press F4 again, because the standard F4 is pretty close, if you press F4 twice, you can then go a bit further away, and then you can kind of play in third person if you want. It's, you know, it's cool when you're flying around. You might want to look at your ship, but then F4 works for everything. Then the second thing we'll do is we'll have a look at...
Holy shit, frame rate drop. Fucking hell.
Oh, you just got frame rate drop, really?
Yeah, just running around a tower.
The tower. Are you in third person still? Is that what you do?
Yeah, still third person, yeah.
Okay.
But can you see that I'm in third person? Can
No,
you
I can't tell. I can't tell looking at you. Okay, how to zoom in and out on third person. Okay, yeah, that's a good tip, Jarv. Good tip. Wait, who was it who said that? Cos. So if you press F4, and then if you hold F4 and then scroll on your mouse wheel,
yeah,
you can then like also zoom in and out and then change using the hold Z to look around and stuff.
Yeah, cool. So my scroll wheel does work, so that fucking running thing is...
Okay, so come over to me then. Come over to me a sec. So see how I'm just walking without shift here, and see how I'm kind of lightly jogging, and then if I shift, it's like I'm running a lot faster. And then if you watch this, if you watch my character, this is what should happen.
Go on.
Can you still see me walking around?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you just glitched. Like, you just teleported.
Yeah, I think it was a bit desync then. So here, I'm walking, but if I scroll, you'll see now I'm kind of doing this cinematic walk. We call this RP walking, where people pretend to like... and all that is I'm just scrolling my mouse, and then that's how I'm increasing the speed. Not.
But there must be a setting for that, Spooner.
Yeah, it's not working for you, no?
No.
Okay.
There must be, like, where's that setting?
I actually don't know. Is caps lock on? Chat are asking.
Caps lock was on, potentially.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So without shift, just move around and then do loads of scrolling. Try scrolling to nothing, like all the way down.
No.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you're walking. Now you're RP walking. Okay, maybe
so what's caps lock?
Yeah, maybe the caps lock. And then shift overrides. So basically, now that's your walking speed without shift. So now whenever I walk, it'll be this. If I hold shift, it overrides it. But
okay, truth be told, right? Like, you have to scroll a lot for it to...
yeah, and to be fair,
so
it might have just...
There's a very high chance that
it might have been
was working before. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then so here, I always have my default movement to be as max as it goes, and then shift just adds a little bit extra run.
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
But your character has like things like oxygen, and you know, if you run around jumping, you'll eventually get tired. So and it'll pop up in the left-hand corner like your breath levels, or like how your heart rate. Okay, next thing we'll look at is how to like set your spawns, how to heal yourself and stuff like that, because that'll be like the main thing you interact with. So this is the hospital for this city, and currently this is your home location. Whatever happens, you can always come back here by killing yourself and resetting your spawn, essentially. So your default spawn location is here. We're going to go and have a look at how you heal yourself. So if you came into any hospital with a broken leg or an arm or whatever, you check in like a normal hospital. It will assign you a room number and a floor number. You might be able to see that on here now.
Floor 1, room 7, okay?
Okay, and then, so for the most part, you're just kind of navigating the hospital as you would in real life. So, here's the elevator. We're not going to go and do it, because you don't have any injuries. But the elevator gets to floor 1, and then whatever room it assigned you. And then, the next thing... So that's like the basics of healing yourself. The next thing, how you move your spawn if you die... Say if we're miles away and you die, you don't want to come all the way back here, right? Because it'd be a pain in the ass. So you move
Okay,
your...
then you just teleported again. Jesus Christ.
Well, so because there's a free fly on area here, New Babbage is like one of the most popular places. So this might not have been a great idea, but it is one of the coolest starting places in the game. So I wanted to set us here. Now, to move your spawn, it's something known as like the insurance system. So typically there'll be some insurance counter or computers at some point in every station you go to, and you'll see here, this is your regeneration point. Now, you are automatically set here because you just spawned here for the first time. But you can see in here, if we go to a different station, you can move your implant to that station. So if you die, you spawn there. But you'll have the option to reset it to spawn in your default location. So you can always reset it to come home if you want. So if you're in Pyro and you're like, I'm sick of Pyro, you can kind of use it as a fast travel system, essentially, by resetting your spawn to your home location.
Right now, I can't do anything, right?
Yeah, because you're already set here. Sweet. Let's carry on.
When can I shoot something?
We're going. Let's fucking go.
Because this...
Perfect.
Like...
Well, so this is like all information you will need. After you're done shooting people, you'll need to heal yourself, so... So, let's go and get a train. Great to hear this. Yeah, I agree. I think Kieran will love this game once he gets into it. Okay, so you can see here, usually there are ways to tell where you're going. So the commons is like the mall, and that's where you can buy weapons, new weapons for your ship, components for your ship. You know, if you want to go faster, you want a new engine, you can come to these places and buy all this stuff. Tobin Expo is like, they'll do expo events in the game. There's an expo center. And the important part for us right now is Spaceport. That's where we want to leave this city. And we want to leave this planet. So here you'll see time till the tram's coming. So we're just going to wait a sec. There's another important thing that you'll need, because eventually you'll need a drink and you'll need to eat. It takes a long time for you to get to that point. Chat are always complaining at me that I need to drink. But if you do Alt-H, it removes your helmet and puts it in your, like, on your hip. Yeah, I'll just get on this train before we miss it. So there you go. So now you can see your character has not got a helmet on. You can see Riddick's ugly face and his terrible beard right now. So this is how you would drink. You need to take your helmet off to drink, and then you press Alt-H, and you put your helmet back on. That's like the next big thing that you would need. Now, in cities, you can't use weapons. Basically, they call it Armistice Zone. So any of like the areas that you might...
Your audio dropped there for me.
Oh, okay.
His hamster died.
Yeah. So cities, cities such
you can't
as...
shoot.
Yeah, basically, they don't want you murdering players, right? They did it in Pyro. Pyro's like a lawless city. And at first, they had like where you could just do whatever you wanted, and it just turned into war. So you can see here that this is the surface of the planet. This is all here. And so we're having to traverse to the spaceport. That's what we're doing right now. You can see if you look out the front, you'll see that we're actually moving to that area. That's what makes Star Citizen incredible in my eyes, is the fact that nothing's fake. Like, for the most part, you have to do the travel, and you have to, you know, traverse the worlds. Also, put your helmet back on, just so we don't forget. Explain Armistice. Yeah, I will. Do Alt-H. Perfect. So, Armistice is in the top left-hand corner of your screen. You'll see a little eye, which means you're in monitored space. So if you did kill someone, you would have a crime for that. And the little X thing is explaining that you can't, you know, shoot or get your weapons out here. Cool. And then so we are at the spaceport. And so for the most part, typically, people tend to move their spawns off the planet because they don't want to deal with the transport system every time they log in to play, right? Currently, if you just quit out of the game for whatever reason, you want to go for dinner, when you load back in, you would be in your home location. So we ideally want to move to a place that means we don't have to interact with this transport system every time. We just want to play for a bit. So here. And then also you interacted with the lifts at the moment before. If you ever find yourself, you know, you hold F to interact with this menu, and you should get the little cursor to interact with it.
Yeah, you just use your mouse, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, scroll in on it, and then it'll give you the interaction that, you know, maybe you were missing. There might be people tagging along here that that might be watching the stream. For the most part, I'm going to try and keep us away from people. Might be worth buying a drink, actually, if we're going... you know what? We'll loot it. We'll loot it. Okay, cool. So this is how we get to our hangars. This is where we get our ships. You'll spend a lot of time in hangars and personal locations like this. But also, if you wanted to access the planet's surface, you can go here and get like a ground vehicle and then just go and explore the planet's surface. But we'll do stuff like that another time. Let's go and get a ship and move on to like the basics of flying, I guess. So these are called ASOP terminals. For the most part, they'll be on every station, and this is how you access your ship. There's also one in your hangar. You've got on your home location. Perfect. Yeah, so that's the ship that you've got. So if you retrieve it, or you might have to deliver it and then retrieve it.
Deliver it.
Perfect.
Deliver to request delivery. Okay. It's stored in new Babbage, and then retrieve it.
Yeah, perfect. So there's like a bit of an insurance system in the game at the moment. So if you lose your ship, the bigger the ship and more expensive the ship, the longer the reclaim time is. Obviously, to stop you just getting a capital ship out, blowing it up, and then getting it back out 10 seconds later. Like a capital ship might take like an hour or 40 minutes or whatever. So if you press the elevator button...
So it has to be this one, though, right? It's telling me this elevator specifically?
No, any of them.
Or doesn't matter?
Yeah, whatever one you interact with will give you the option. Hey, Digi. How's it going? Spooner, I'm next to Riddick. Please invite. Oh, it's you, Pencil. No. Let me keep... I want a small team for this. Perfect. Now, if you get in the lift... So, at your home location, you will have your hangar. So, your hangar, whatever the biggest ship is... Like, it might say a small hangar for this ship, right? But this is where your persistent personal hangar is. Just walk through that if it's showing you a door. Just walk through. So the hangars are instanced, which means they're laid on top of each other. So there could be someone here, and sometimes you'll see a visual bug or whatever, because like, they're still working that technology out. But this is your personal hangar. So if you were to put a chair down here, next time you come back, there would be a chair in the same place. Like, this is their first look at, like, kind of persistent homes, essentially. Spooner the guide. I know, I'm great. I'm great guide. So in your hangar, you will have inventory management. So anything that you find it in the universe, you want to come back, you put it into your storage, and then it's yours, and you can't lose it.
I presume I have nothing at the moment, right?
Yeah, you're going to have whatever you could see in that other computer before, like whatever you were looking at. And then also here, you can store your ship and get different ships out if you had different ships. So back in the day, when I played Star Citizen, the only way to get ships was to bloody buy it with real money or to buy it with in-game currency. But then the next patch would come out and you would lose your ships. So for a lot of time, there was like...
Even ones you just dropped cash on?
No, so cash you always own. So you can never lose this ship because you bought it with cash. But the in-game currency, so you know the Alpha UEC that you've got?
Yeah, okay, fine, yeah, okay.
So for the most part, the annoying thing was you're sort of forced to buy the ship with real money because you didn't want to deal with it getting wiped every patch. But now, for the most part, they persist through patches, and you can have access to pretty much every ship in the game just by playing the game. And there's lots of fun contested zones. You get cool ships for doing that. You get cool ships for trading them in with, like, this alien trader. And so now you can get every ship in the game. This is honestly the only ship you guys need to play the game. It's like the $40 ship. Just buy it. And you can also rent ships.
This was €56, I'd have you know.
Well, so the reason it was a bit more is because you needed the game package as well. So it like $20 of that would have been like access to the game.
My bank actually rang me when I bought this to make sure it wasn't fraud. Seriously.
That's so funny, bro. So sick. Okay, so you got a cutter. This has actually got the Foundation Festival skin automatically equipped to it. But I think you probably would like the standard skin a little bit better. But we're not going to worry about that right now. And the way you interact with your ship, you know, change out components, you can do it manually. Or if you sent this down on the elevator, you would be able to change the skin for the really cool generic cutter skin, which would remove this purple looking or this aqua looking color. And it would put the generic skin.
Fucking purple.
No.
Teal.
Aqua, teal. Yeah.
Yeah.
This whole game is a scam. What do you mean? CIG is fraud. The bank is a member of the refund Reddit. Razi, how's it going? Dude, that's so funny. All right, let's get in our ship. So you will see things like components. Like you can whip out components if you want to make your ship faster. You can actually track the beam out your cooler. You can track the beam out, the engine, and you can swap out components. And you can find these in the verse or you can buy them. But there really isn't much point in updating our cutter because I think you'll probably want to move on from a cutter as soon as possible. Controls such as this, like turning the lights off, turning the lights on, being able to open the ramps, for the most part, the physicalized buttons, and you would need to interact with this button to put the ramp down, etc. Let's go, and we'll get you flying. So currently, your ship has... Is this a bed? This is a bed in the cutter?
Yeah.
Which means you can actually bed log in your ship. So if you're on a planet and you're like, I don't want to fly all the way home, you can just log out in the bed. And the way you do that is you lie down on it, and then you hold
It
F.
only gives me an option to sit.
Yeah, but the
hold it.
secret interaction menu is if you see an interaction, you can hold F, and it'll bring up a load of different options. So then you'll get an option to lie down or whatever.
How would you... Oh, okay, with the mouse. Okay.
Yeah, so if you hold F, you'll then get other options. Now, don't do
Yeah.
this, but whilst you're lying down, you might be able to hold F and look around, and you'll see like a log out button somewhere, but we're not going to do that right now. And then the way you get up and down from things is just holding Y. So if you were sat...
No, just F. Just F.
Yeah, so either spacebar will get you out or hold Y is the most common for getting up out of stuff. I think there might also be a shitter in here. Yeah, there is a toilet, but you don't need to shit and shower and stuff just yet. In the future, apparently if you stink...
Go. I'll be back in 10 minutes, okay? Can you hear me?
You're going somewhere for 10 minutes.
Yeah, my dinner. So, unfortunately, Sunday roast. I will be 10,
Go on,
15
go and have
minutes
your
late.
roast dinner. I'll
Okay.
just wait for you. Yeah, that's fine. Go on.
Okay, right, talk to them. Okay.
It's like, no, fuck you, bro.
I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to use the toilet. I'm out. See you later.
I repositioned us.
Bro, there's no standing in the way of Kieran and his roast. What the fuck's going on?
It's bugged out, bro.
What the heck?
Wait. Open the door, let's get out.
What the heck's going on? Oh, it was a gladius overlapping. Bob moves. Dude,
Oh,
you're not going to stand in the way of a British guy in his roast dinner. Wait, Irish guy, I should say.
Irish.
Dude, that's so funny. Oh, roast dinner's here. See you later, boy. I'm so glad I don't have anything to do.
Man, I just got some burgers ready for me.
There was zero question. He didn't go, oh, guys, my dinner just turned up. And, Kieran don't fuck around. Right, back in
he's
10.
like,
He goes, he knows I'm streaming as well.
Oh dear, that's hilarious.
Chat, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm just going to go and get a roast dinner. Kieran's a straight talking business guy. Like, he ain't fucking around. Oh, my dinner's here. Yeah, see you. Wait, really? Reddit with the 5 gifted subs. Bro, thank you. What the fuck? Wait, I guess we could do some gambling whilst we wait for this guy to return back. Add points, all 25.
Did you put the slots in, bro?
It's on? You mean roulette?
Slots.
You want to do slots?
Yeah, man. I've never tried it.
Ah,
Hey, lion.
dude, that's so fucking funny, bro. I'm like crying for laughing because that was funny.
I'm surprised no one clipped it. I was going to say. I was like,
All right, slots is on. I don't know how to do the commands on slots, so
You got to teach us, man. It's your stream.
I'm trying to figure out the command for it. Okay, it's just exclamation point slots 100% or slots 50% or slots however many points.
Oh, Lion lost.
Don't cry to me if you lose all your points.
Oh shit, so it just gives you random emotes and then it gives you a win on it. Right.
What the fuck, Bob? 82k. Dude, that is so funny. I hope he doesn't time out. Ghost said he'll time out and you'll have to start all over again. Right, get on the tram. Right, come here. Shoot him a bit so he stays on the server. He'll eat his roast fast. Next time, don't show him the toilet. Hey, Tongue, how's it going? What the fuck? Shit my pants. Do not injure me. I do not want to start this shit from the beginning. First time seeing slots. Yeah, there is text to speech. It's what the fuck is it called? I think you do it through the points on the bottom.
Oh, begin.
Isn't it still there? Oh, where is text to speech actually? I can't see it. Yeah, I actually don't know, Tongue. Oh, is there a 2-minute timer on it? Go drug him with a med pen. No. I don't
Bro,
want... I don't want to hold anything up. You seen how he is? He just immediately pieced out. Do you have any NDB 30s? I actually don't think I do have any NDB 30s, no.
Of course I do.
Yeah, Dealer Riddick might.
Bro, I can't even... I dropped my gun and now I gotta pick it up. Oh, and there goes my multi-tool. Right. Oh, fuck. I just fell through the fucking...
No, I died!
It just teleported through the... We both died.
Did he time out?
I'm not sure, bro.
No shit.
I think you might have ulted forward. That's probably what.
Fuck. Okay.
Just wait for the carer. It'll take you to the hospital.
Ban. If he timed out, you would have been repositioned. His hanger just disappeared. Fuck. Does that mean he... No, he's still in the hangar. He's still there. He didn't... For whatever reason. Unless he's dead as... No. Unless he's dead there. Wait, he's 70 meters... He's 70 meters away. Then he's in here.
Lol.
Seems like a mass incap hack.
Must be.
Do you reckon? Everyone seems to have died. Did everyone die then?
I lost my weapon, man. I'm pissed. Out of quartz.
You lost your weapon? Oh, I kept mine.
Yeah.
Oh, because it was on the floor when you did it.
Yeah, it fell through the floor, yeah.
Why was your weapon on the floor to begin with?
I don't know, it just dropped, man. I went into the ship and my multi-tool and my weapon and my knife all fell on the floor.
So it says he's 97 meters away. Where is that?
He's probably... Well, he's probably in the hospital with us.
He died? Let me see if other people come out here. I think that was just some sort of AFK thing. I'm not sure. Nothing in chat about people dying. Not AFK, because he's still here in game. Not AFK, because he's still in game. What the heck was that? Because we were just in a hangar.
No idea.
AFK doesn't in-cap or kill, it just repositions.
Well, we all fell through the floor, though. Everyone fell through the floor.
The hangar disappeared. No, tungsten. I'm just guiding my friend through for now. I will add some of you guys in a bit, depending on where we get to. I see Dadbod got hacked, lost all his gear. When did that happen? AFK repositions and falls through floor. Yeah, but he's not been kicked from the game, cause. Okay, or stream snipe. Do not stream snipe me. He's not AFK. He's just in hospital, I think. Someone set off an A2 bomb? No, it was like the hangar disappeared and we fell through into the next hangar or whatever. Something weird happened, for sure. At least he knows how to get to the spaceport. Litterbox Anna, thank you for the follow. That dude, Kieran, is so funny. I gotta go. I'll be back in 10.
Get away from me, bro.
Which one of you is this? Oh, you lost your 100 points. This character may still be in, but the client disconnected. What is the disconnect time? Is it 10 minutes? $10 or $15. He'd only been gone like 2 minutes when it happened, though. Wait.
I mean, I've
Bro,
had it before where the hangar door just disappears.
How is there a guy in full prison stuff here?
He obviously escaped prison.
Right. Whichever one of you guys is stream sniping, you get banned if I figure out it's you, okay? So whoever this is in front of me, I've got it. No, get back. Get back.
Run away,
Get back. Get back. Get back. It's Tungsten. It's me. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. I just want my friend to experience the game, guys. That's so funny. Whoever this is. He's not right. No ban, no ban.
He ran real quick.
We got a runner. That would be a good clip, actually. Okay, it's not me. I hope you do life ban. That's funny shit, bro. Oh, the original Grib, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't see your message. See, Kieran's still in game. I think he's sat in the hospital right now. What is this? Oh, Kieran's back. Hello, Kieran.
Hey.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry, just roast dinner wins, I'm afraid.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Do I have to go all the way back now to where I was, do I?
Yeah.
Well, it depends what happened to you. So we were in your hangar and we died and we came back to the hospital.
How did you die?
Well, so we're trying to figure it out because over the last day or so, there's been reports of people hacking the game and just like insta-killing everyone on a server or whatever. So we're trying to figure out if that's what happened. But also, where are you?
So
Are you in the hospital?
I'm in the medical Brentworth Care Center.
Okay, yeah, so you died as well. So he didn't go AFK, guys. He didn't get kicked out the game, and then we died because of it. Because usually, because you were in your hangar, which is only there because it's your hangar, if you'd have got kicked out of the game, the hangar would have disappeared and probably killed me and Riddick. But you didn't. You weren't AFK because the AFK timer hadn't kicked you out yet. So Reddit hacks. I think that might have been a hack. I'm not entirely sure because it killed him as well. It killed Kieran. So interesting. Yeah, just find the lifts. You'll find them in the main lobby. Yeah. I think we're just outside, so we'll go back with you.
You don't mind if go on.
Yeah, what are you saying, Riddick?
I was saying you don't mind if Snowman joins. He's pretty fresh as well.
No, dude, let me keep it as a small team. Let me keep it as a small team. Just because I want him to experience.
I don't mind, man. Like it's up to you. It doesn't bother me.
We'll go to more people later if we need to. First time seeing that happen. Yeah, I think that might have been a hacker then, because nothing happens. Kieran died as well. Let's just see what happens. Dude, chat loved the fact that you just went, right, be back in 10 minutes. I'm going for a roast.
Well, yeah.
And I was like, oh, all right. I'll just tell the stream to wait a sec. I think that was a hack. Yeah. That's the first time I've seen it as well. Interesting. Yeah, for whatever reason, in this current free fly, because anyone can just make an account, there's been reports of people hacking. Riddick, the train's here.
Yeah, for some reason I can't move anyone now. Where the fuck is the train? Oh.
There was also clips of hackers, like, standing next to you and then just stripping all of your armor and shit off you. So we're just going to see...
Looks like Riddick's missed the train.
Yeah, he's fucked. He'll be up to meet us.
Is my audio when you're streaming, this?
Yeah, they can hear you. You're providing the entertainment today.
Fantastic.
We've got time to gamble. Yeah, last time I had the slots on, none of you guys wanted to do them. Looking more popular today, even though you're all losing all your money. Yeah, I do think that might have been a hack. Because there's no way he didn't get kicked from the game for being AFK because he was only gone 5 minutes before we died. Calling it next time Spoon crashes into an asteroid, it's going to be the hacker. Listen, if I die, chances are it's a hacker, okay?
It's quite glitchy, this, isn't it? Like, you've kind of geometries coming through your screen and stuff.
So the transport system was due a major rework. And so because sometimes, like, it doesn't always do this, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening right now. But it was due a major rework in December, but then they decided to do something else for the year to try and do some other systems. So the transport refactor is just one of those things that eventually it'll be fucking fixed. Man, if it happens again, we might have to figure out a way to get off a new Babbage. Because also, it could...
I don't have to call my ship anymore, right? It should be just there now, right?
We'll find out. We'll find out what happened to it, because I don't really know. Oh, Kieran can nudge me around, which is dangerous. You were able to, like, push my character.
Yeah.
I used to have a glitch where, like, people used to block doors, and I used to just be able to push them out the way.
So when you push me, I get a red marker. I presume I'm taking damage.
Oh, did I hurt you? Did I hurt you? Interesting. Tell him not to run into a lift. Yeah, don't run into a lift. Seeing as your character has the ability to yeet people, like, just try not to run in close proximity to people. You might yeet people through the geometry. So if you look at this terminal now, just see if... in fact, actually, no. Let's just go to your hangar. So if you just go into the lift and go to your hangar, let's see if it's sat on the pad. Because I'm really interested...
Any lift again?
Any lift, yeah. Basically, when you call it, it then triggers it for you. I'm now freaked out when I see these people around.
I don't see. I see your small hangar or Riddick's small hangar. I don't see a hangar for me.
Okay, so open the doors then, and then. Hey,
How the fuck
Tech,
do I
how's it
open the
going?
door?
Open doors at the bottom, and then just go and use the terminal. It's weird because his hangar's disappeared, guys. This is his home, so it should. Does it say for your ships unknown or?
Just retrieve. Yeah, please wait while your vehicle is being delivered.
It seems like his hangar's disappeared.
The ship will be waiting at small hangar.
Wait, let's try again. Photog lost his hangar at New Babbage yesterday. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's there now.
Riddick, be careful around there, Kieran. Okay, perfect. Let's get off this fucking rock. Right, so we're gonna not go to Seraph Station, okay? Because I think Seraph could be a clusterfuck. So if you want to just go and get into the seat, I'll then talk you through, like, flying. Let's try and get off New Babbage before we end up getting murdered by hackers again. Okay, so let me know when you're in your seat.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so very basic understanding of, like, flying. U to start the power on your ship. So the U key.
Of course. Like, why wouldn't it be? Like, U is perfect fucking key for it.
And then I to start your engines. Perfect. Okay, now, basically, there's like an ATC, like an air traffic controller here. So we're gonna
press takeoff, L alt, left alt, I guess.
Did it pop up on the screen there? Did it for you?
I've all down the bottom. Yeah, strafe up, strafe down, exit seat, request takeoff.
Perfect. Okay, so do left alt and N. So N is landing gear, but if you use it in conjunction with alt, it like modifies what N does. So alt N opens the hangar, and then because you're on keyboard and mouse, I gotta remember because I don't fly with keyboard and mouse anymore. But if you just lightly tap spacebar, that'll be your up thrust. And then control is the down. And then, yeah, you just figure out how to get us out of here. Okay, perfect. So now you're flying above the city. Point us to the stars. And then just kind of push forward. Now, when you have your landing gear down, by default in this game, it limits your speed. So it'll be really slow, like 20 SCM. This is what we're always going to want.
Gear.
Press N and put your gear away.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, perfect. So by default, you'll be in SCM mode, which is like your combat mode. They're changing this soon, so you'll have to figure out for a bit. Aim for the sky, and it'll be limited to like 200 SCM speed or something like that. Now, if you hold B, is it hold B or press B? Okay, perfect. Now you're entering nav mode, which is basically for your traveling around. It'll take your shields off, so you'll be more prone to getting shot if your shields are down, and you can die very quickly without shields. Now that you'll be able to fly a lot faster, so you can use shift to do some boost after boost, and you want to just point us up to the clouds and keep flying. Once we're out of atmosphere, we can do quantum jumps. But what we're going to do is... So can you see quantum markers in the sky now?
Quantum markers. Depends on what quantum markers are. I can see...
Like little triangles or circles?
I can see a red pentagon.
Okay, perfect. So fly up high, and when these turn blue... So you see that red light flashing? I can see it through the window. That's Seraph Station, so that's a space station. If you align with that...
I see Port Tressler.
Oh, Port Tressler, that's correct. If you aim at Port Tressler, it'll then calibrate your quantum drive, and then you click your mouse to engage quantum. Yeah, guys. Fucking hell. I haven't been to New Babbage in a long time. Perfect. So it's now jumped us to the space station, right?
Cool.
Perfect. Okay, sick.
Does F4 make you look around? Does it? It does.
Yeah, F4, you can have a little look at your ship by holding Z or whatever. Now, what I would say is if you're in navigation mode and you're flying towards a station, don't fly directly at the station. Because if for whatever reason you don't slow down in time, you will crash in that and then you'll be back in the hospital. And we don't want to do that. So what I would say is fly towards the station, but make sure you're not aiming towards any structures because you will die if you crash. Guys, he's doing fucking well good. Like, I didn't even tell him anything. He just took off and started flying. Perfect. Actually, so because this is Port Tressler, we will go here and move our spawn here. Because if we die, we then don't have to interact with the city again. Getting the transport around. So just get us as close as possible. A little trick is because in SEM, how fast are you going right now? Can you see your speed? It should be on like the left-hand side in the middle.
Do I see fuel percentages? That's my health. I do not see speed. Where? Oh yeah, I see it there now. Yeah, so it's 341. Yeah, okay.
So whilst you're in SEM,
700.
you should be able to go like 1,000 or whatever. Once you're in nav, you should be able to go like 1,000 or whatever.
But it's telling me now I'm going to collide, right? So
hold
I presume I don't want to do that.
B, and you'll switch to SEM mode, which will slow you down quite dramatically. Perfectly. Right. So
but
that's...
visually, I don't see any difference between SCM and nav mode.
Well, yeah, it's because you're in space, so it's speed is a little bit difficult to judge. Like in a.
How do you know? So I get that, but how do you know the B? Like, what tells you on your dash that you have B or not B?
So it should say SEM on like where your speed is, like somewhere like that. It should say SEM.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Plus,
okay.
also, if you've got shields on your ship and you can shoot your weapons, that means you. So if you click your mouse, you should be able to fire your guns, and also.
I presume it doesn't want me to shoot at the space station, does it?
Yeah. So I think it might. No, I think you can shoot, but don't shoot at the space station. Correct. If you shoot another ship or whatever, you'll get crime stat for being aggressive. Perfect. So just take us kind of close to the station, and then when we get a little bit closer, you can do Alt N, and then it'll assign you a hangar here. I'm trying to get a view, boys, but it's hard from this. Oh my god, what's happening? Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to move anymore. And then what we'll do is, when you go to land, we'll then put our landing gear down.
Where the fuck am I landing?
So, let me see. So, do Alt-N.
I can't look down, like... Alt-N?
Alt-N, and usually you have to be about 9 kilometers away, or within 10 kilometers to request landing, and then it'll assign you a space.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see a hangar, yeah.
Right, don't
Small
fly
hangar.
directly at it, right? Because you're still getting used to speed, and also I'd err on the side of, like, caution as opposed to, like, getting there. It would be more of a pain in the ass for us to have to go back through the sea. They all thought you were going to hit
Surely
this.
it has to be a little bit forgiving, like, doesn't it?
In what way?
Then, like, you just fucking, this has to be an auto-aim, kind of an auto-land kind of thing.
So, there used to be an auto-aim where you used to hold N, and I think there still is a little bit. So, if you're close to the... Okay. Are you upside down? So, do rotate your ship with Q and E. Perfect. Okay, so that's your roll on your ship. So, for the most part, you're, like, strafing, and then you want to roll. So, press N to put your landing gear down, and then that'll slow you down quite a lot. That'll then cap your speed at, like, 20 SEM.
How do you know your landing gear is down? Because I thought it was down already.
Press forward a little bit, and it should be 20 kilometer tops. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. So then you're just using space
Collision
bar.
alert.
Keep going.
It says collision alert.
Yeah, it's just because there's a wall in front of you. And then press control to go down. Woo! We made it. Perfect. Okay, so now before you get out the seat, there's a couple of things you can do here. So I to turn off your engine, U to power down your ship, and then press F2 to go into your Moby glass. First landing. We didn't crash. Fuck you, chat. So, on the bottom, you can see a load of icons. Go to the very far right, and I think it's the second one in. It looks like a cog or a ship or something. But basically, it's landing. So, it's landing services, and then you can refuel your ship, repair your ship, if it needs any of those things. Ooh, that's pretty good. I thought he was going to spoon that one. Thank you, Dante.
It says refuel quantum, price 0. It does not give me the option. There's a refuel hydrogen.
Yeah, well, because we didn't really jump that far with quantum fuel, so you should be good. All right, now get out your seat with hold Y, and you'll just get out your seat.
So I'm getting pop-ups. How come I getting pop-ups?
Pop-ups that are saying what?
Pop-up chat, like there's people talking about looting, top left-hand corner.
Just press F12 to get rid of chat. Sometimes the global chat's weird.
But they're actually pop-ups. Like, it's not like, it's like somebody sent a message or something.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Actually, don't know what that is. Cool. Good landing, good landing.
It could be actually, do you know, there could be Discord chats. There could be Discord running, actually, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
I'm going to quit Discord and PC because I'm not using it right, so.
Yeah, if you're not using it. Perfect. Good landing. Probably could have just gone a little bit further forward. So, in every hangar, like, for this station, it has, well, like, you have your own inventory at every station, right? So, you know all the stuff that you bought, and it went into the inventory at New Babbage? That's New Babbage just for that planet. Now, if you're here, you've got a freight elevator. So, say you come back after looting, and you've got engines, and you've got stuff that you found out in the universe. You put them into your inventory, you have to put them on this, and then it goes into your storage. You can then interact with the local storage kiosk, and you can see all the things that you've got stored at this station. So, exactly here, the same as on the planet, you can interact with the local storage here. Because there are certain things that you might buy here, or you might be doing missions near here, and you might want to just store your shit here. And so this is, again, the same as down on the other
Yeah, but I don't
planet.
have shit, so let's go get shit.
Perfect, okay. So, what we're going to do...
You want me to do the hospital or the insurance thing?
Exactly, exactly, yeah, that's it. So, basically, because we don't want to have to deal with going to the city, we are going to set our spawn here, and then we'll do our missions and whatever we're doing out of here. Because we don't want to... we don't want to have to do everything we just did again, basically. And this is where you can buy food, medical supplies. You can buy... there's like a little mall on each station, you know, where you can buy like components. So,
But how do you know it's down here?
well, because so firstly, this is the hospital, which I can see from the outside, and
I thought
then
you said it was insurance we have to go to.
yeah, but it's in the hospital, so we don't need a room because you're not injured. But if you needed a room, you would go to room 2 because it just give you room 2. This is the insurance terminal. So come over here and move your spawn here. So you're looking for Port Tressler Clinic, and you want to transfer your imprint here.
Okay, confirm.
Now, after you've done that, you'll see where it changes, where it shows you 2 locations. It shows your current regen at Port Tressler, but it also shows your home location. And if you reset, then you would, when you died, you would go back home instead. So it's helpful if you're in Pyro and you don't want to be in Pyro anymore. You could just reset your spawn and then wake up in New Babbage, essentially. If you needed med pens, all that stuff, again, you could just buy them here. What we're going to do is we're going to upgrade our... from our med pens, we're going to buy a med gun, which is like a reusable healing tool. So access this, personal weapons, and then just buy the med gun.
I don't have a med gun. I have a paramed medical device or a lifeguard medical attachment.
Paramedical device, I think. Yeah, paramed medical device. That's it. So just buy one of those, and you can choose to have it go to your backpack. If you, in the top left corner, you'll see where it says Port Tressler. You can change it to be backpack or whatever.
Port Tressler.
Why are you training your friend to be a weak Stantonite spoon? Baptize him in cleansing fires of pyro. Because I want him to eventually graduate to pyro by going through the jump point and having that experience. Okay, where did you choose for the med pen to go?
Port Tressler.
Okay, perfect. Let's go and get it then out of the storage. Now, the difference between the med pens and the med gun is the med gun takes longer to use, but it's repeatable. You get several uses out of it, and you can use it to heal your mates. But when in combat, you almost want to always try and jab yourself with the med pen, because that's instant. And we'll learn that in a bit. So get the med gun and then stick it on your pants.
Well, you didn't say that. I just put it in my fucking backpack. How do I get it out of my backpack now?
Okay, perfect. So get off the terminal, and then this is the second. This is probably like the most useful thing we could talk about now. Then, is if there's anyone stream sniping and I catch you stream sniping, you get banned. So if this is this one of you guys, you get banned. Okay. So press I to open up the inventory screen. From here, you can see all of your weapons and manage yourself. You can drag your med gun onto your pants. And you can use it like a pistol. But when you've got a med gun, you can't then use a pistol. So it takes up a weapon slot. I can see it. You've got it now. Perfect.
It doesn't say it's on my...
I can see it on you.
But it still says it's in my backpack as well.
Oh,
do you know what it did? Sorry. It replaced my... I had a pistol and it replaced my pistol from my med gun.
Oh, so your pistol's now in your backpack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go. And what we'll do is take him to a CZ. Hey, Henry, how you doing? How about using that fancy multi-med device? Okay, perfect. So just check the computer screen here, because I don't know how long the hanger here isn't like a persistent hanger. They will give it to someone else. Level 22.
What I have is a Drake Butter unknown starter claim. So.
Oh. No. Maybe it hasn't. Don't claim it if it's still here, because it might still just be out on the pad. So, who is this? Which one of you is flashing me right now? Hey, Henry, are you level 22 or is your stronghold level 22? Because it did eventually update me. You're watching the F1 now. Cool. The race was really good. I need to watch like the last 10 minutes. Stronghold is 19. Yeah, Stronghold needs to be 21. And then that's the next position. Try and take us to your hangar then. Where are you? Oh, there you go.
Hot dog.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's go.
Where do I know what the hangar is? It's docking port 1, 2...
Scroll down. So hold F. And then scroll down.
Got it.
And your ship should still be out. Kind of slacking. I'm trying. I've got 2 accounts I'm managing. I've got 2 accounts. All right, perfect. So right here in your hangar, so if you look at me a sec, Kieran, so the hangar is sort of classed as your space. So if anyone got in here, you could kill them. You can also use your weapons. You can use your med pens, and you can do everything you want in your hangar. So you can test your weapons out now. You can get your weapons.
How do you do your weapon?
Just 1 or 2 or 3. Perfect. Okay. So if you hold R, it will holster your gun.
If I shot you, would you be really pissed off, would you? Well,
I'm already hurt, so... You can shoot Riddick, and then we can loot him. Okay, so hold R to just holster your gun. Perfect. And then press 3 to get your med gun out. Perfect. And now if you aim down your sights at me, you should be able to heal me, because you did a bit of damage to me.
Yeah, did I do damage to you?
You ran into me in the lift. Perfect. Now you've re-healed me. Okay, perfect. So if you're in, like, say you've had a little fight and you're injured, but there's no immediate danger, you should use your med pen. So you should use your med gun, sorry, the thing you've got in your hand. The way you heal yourself is you press B.
Okay, but I can't heal myself because I've no damage, right?
Yeah, but if you press B, you'll see what it does.
But I do have 98, actually.
Perfect. And then so you should just be able to heal yourself. If for whatever reason it doesn't let you pull the trigger, just press B and then press B again to go out of that view and then do it again, and then it'll just heal you.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect. And then so hold R and then put that one away. And then your med pens.
There's almost 0 chance I'm going to remember all these keys.
1,000%.
0.
1,000%. There's so many controls. So if you press 4, you will get your med pen out. And then that's the thing that if you were in a fight with someone, or, you know, you're crouched behind a wall, you don't want to be doing your med gun. It takes too long. So you want to get one of these out and you jab yourself with it. You just click it, but you might not need to right now. So
how much health would this give you back?
I think it fully heals you. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
So hold R and then you'll put that away. So what we're going to do is we're going to find some combat now, and then you can learn all these little intricacies. But I think what we do is... Yeah, actually, I was gonna demonstrate on Riddick, but we'll just go and find baddies to kill. Let's go. So, now we're set here as a spawn. We don't really have to concern ourselves with all the traveling we just did, because we just spawned back here. Let's go, and we'll take a mission. Go find a bunker.
Oh,
Guys.
it's not opening.
There you go, you got it. So, you just get in the ship and start it up with you and I. There is also a... I think R, like holding R, does all of the engines and the startup. But I'm not sure. Sometimes that doesn't work for me. Okay, guys. What missions in the bunker... Because I don't do that much Stanton. Which missions here will give us a bunker? Is it mercenary? Right Alt R, instantly start your ship and engine. Okay. He won't remember that even. Show him how to OD someone. I'll show him that later. Mercenary. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's already took us out the hangar, look. No fucking around. This is because he's watched my stream before. He's learned from the best.
Yeah, tell me. The only thing I watch your stream is you're in fucking menus. Like,
Shut the fuck up. Mercenary.
well, how'd you get out of SCN again? Because or how'd you get into the other mode again?
Is it press B or hold B? And then it switches.
It's press and hold for a second, yeah.
Clear out sight is for beginner. Okay. I'm just finding as a mission. Oh, we could do a yellow combat mission.
Oh, so you can't shoot in this mode, in nav mode. Okay.
Nav mode you can't. No, you need SCM, which is the one where... Oh, we could do the 890 jump. Yeah, at the 890 jump mission, is there going to be ships protecting the 890 jump? Maybe we need to come back in a bigger ship for that one. Every time you move rapidly, it knocks my character over.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system.
I'm just finding us a mission. Okay, I found one for us to do, I think. 890 has ships. Fuck's sake. Every time he moves, it knocks me over. Contract.
Do you want me to not fly like I like it? Because
Give me what? Yeah, let me just get 1 second. Security sweep. Oh, we can get some script for this as well, actually. Oh, no, that's... We don't want to go to a path. Orbital laser, we don't want to do. Which is the one I was just looking at? Oh, this... Fuck! Dude, every time I go to take it...
I had to move because I'm trespassing.
Alright. Right, this is a data center. We'll do this. Do the 420 mission. Alright, Kieran, on your screen now, I'm about to share the mission with you. If you just press accept, which is the left bracket or whatever.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so this is actually on Microtech, which is really great. So now that you're looking at the planet, you should be able to jump to Microtech. There should be like a, right in the middle of the planet, there should be an option for you to jump to the planet. Can you see that?
No.
Like if you
I do see it go to... When I press it's when I...
Oh, you're in...
when I left click, I shoot.
Yeah, you're in SEM, so switch back to nav.
Shield system offline.
Just go to a line of mine. There's a guest seat in the back. I know, but I want to see what he's looking at. So you can... If we're close enough, you might be able to jump straight to the data center that it's asking us to go to.
It says too close. Online, too close.
So look at the center of the planet. We might have to jump to Microtech first.
Okay.
So once it's calibrated, just jump straight to it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay,
Quantum drive
perfect.
is now off.
And now if you kind of locate our marker again. I'm trying to do it without the map, but we'll look at the map in a bit if he can't jump to places.
Fuck, man, there's so many markers. How do I know
So,
what...
far left. You can see the yellow one, can't you?
Oh, I can see it there now, yeah.
Perfect. So when you use your quantum, there's like cooldowns to it.
Shield system.
Also different speeds. And later on, you'll learn about like components and stuff. So like upgrading your ship to be able to jump faster, travel further, etc. Okay, this worked, which is great.
Is now on.
So sometimes when you try and jump, for some reason, because the way the servers are set up, sometimes you'll cross server boundaries. Sometimes when you try to do a quantum jump, it'll just cut out early and you'll be like, why did that happen? Sometimes you just have to redo it, like if it knocks us out. Now the ships fly differently in atmosphere, so you have to really be careful about going fast, aiming towards the ground.
So I should come out of nav mode then, right? Should I?
So what I would do is stay in it for a little bit and just rotate so you're flying, you know, normally to the ground.
What's rotate again? E, was it?
Q and E are like your rotates. Okay, actually take us out of nav mode. Take us out of nav because we're going pretty fast. Hold B again. Perfect. Okay. Now, don't aim directly at that. So just hold tab for a second. Like a split second. Hold tab. And it'll blink like a... Can you
like a radar, is it?
Can you see that, yeah? And you can see the ground, right? So when it's nighttime like this, I was hoping it wouldn't be nighttime here, but you'd be using that quite a lot at night so you can see the floor. And what I would do is fly more parallel to the planet than aim down at the planet. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but like the thing is, like a miles, like if I aim parallel, surely I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, just use your feeling heading towards the ground. This honestly, I crash into the planet like every single day. Like it's especially
like, it's 10 kilometers away. Like surely I don't have to worry until about 2 kilometers. Surely, like.
So just make sure you're using your ping. It's called the ping. Just make sure you're using your ping because we don't want to crash into a mountain. It's a
There's
rite
no
of
fucking
passage.
mountains that are 8 kilometers high. Surely.
There are mountains. Yeah, chat is saying there are mountains.
That are 8 kilometers high.
All right, and you can use your third person here. I mean, it's nighttime, so I don't know what he's going to see from that. And then also, if you press L, that'll put up your... That'll turn on your lights. Now, you might still be too high for your lights to see shit, but... Also, there might be turrets here. I'm not sure, because I haven't done this mission. So, just be prepared to press spacebar and go really high if you start getting shot.
It says, like, where am I going now? Because it said do a turret or something somewhere.
Keep going, keep going. I think we're okay. So it says there's 100% hostiles remaining, so the mission is working for us. I'm trying to get a good sight out of his window. I should have picked something with a I should have got a vehicle with a cockpit so I could sit next to him. Cool. So, honestly, just go a lot slower than what you think when coming into land at this place.
Am I landing in the unknown place, am I?
Where there was like a... I could see like a red... I could see like a red... You're looking for a big distribution center, I think. Hard for me to see. Yeah, so
I don't know where I'm landing, Spinner.
Just
Like,
anywhere near... Oh, fuck, Riddick. Don't push me out of the ship, bro. Ah! Oh, thank God he pushed me into the shitter. Okay, yeah, anywhere around here is good.
How would you put down your landing gear?
N. There's a really good way to remember that. N for landing gear.
Landing gear.
Yeah, totally.
And then control to descend. Holy shit, that was a fast landing. And then just U and I to turn off your engines and... Yeah, not bad, not bad. Whew. Yeah, and so in this game, it's hard to determine, like, to really understand speed, you know, because of the size of the game and the ship and the environment. This is cool, though. This is close enough. So remember to put up your landing gear, sorry, your ramps, because people can't get on your ships and murder you. So everywhere here, people can kill us. So we want to be on our guard. We want to make sure...
You'll keep you safe, though, right?
Yeah, sure. So in the top left corner, you'll see the little eyeball, which means we are in policed space, which means that if someone kills us, you can press charges. So when it comes up on your screen, oh, such and such has shot you, you can press charges against them. And next time they die, depending on how they die, they'll go to prison. So, ideally, we don't want to really encounter anyone here. Okay, so another little thing is if you just hold F and then scroll on your mouse wheel, it'll let you zoom in. So see how there's a ship onto our right over there? If you hold F and then zoom in, you can see that that's like an Avenger. So I can see there's an Avenger Titan floating in midair there. Not entirely sure if there's someone on it. Or he's landed, I'm not entirely sure. Lots of ships here.
The raindrop is a nice effect, isn't it?
Yeah, and they've just added rain properly into the game. So there's now planets with rain. If these ships are here when we get out, we could try and steal a ship. I could show you how to, like, board other ships.
But surely then they can press charge it for that as well, no?
Well, if to be fair, they might have been here, like, an hour ago and then just died and then...
Oh, somebody shooting, is it?
I've seen a turret shooting. So this is, like...
There's two lads over there fighting. Look, straight in the middle of the door.
Yeah, so these will be NPCs that we've got to kill. Wait.
Oh, how?
Oh, no, I killed security. Oh, my God. Okay, we've got crime stats. It's all good. It's all good. Does that make the mission a little bit hard? Green is good. I thought green meant kill. Okay, okay. We'll be okay.
You don't loot these guys now or anything like that, no?
So, a question for you. Have you got a crime stat as well?
It doesn't appear to, no.
In your bottom left, it should say crime and a level.
No. No. Bottom left is just temperature at the moment.
Okay, he's good. He hasn't got a crime stat. Have you still got the mission, or has it abandoned for you as well? Top right.
Top right, no. It's hostiles remaining, 46%.
Cool.
Security
okay,
contract
so
for
you can
evaluation.
still complete the mission. I just don't want to kill anyone else because I'll get a bigger crime stat. Yellow is baddies, green is goodies. Okay, I didn't realize. All right, sick. Let's go clear it out. So it looks like you can still do the mission. I am just an enemy now, so I can't do the mission. Riddick, are you good as well?
Is this PvE or PvP now?
You are always in the shared universe, which means it could be fucking whatever. Like, there could be players down here. Well, this is a PvE mission, but there could be players here, so... So anyone in white, do not kill, because they're the security. Anyone else in, like, pink or any other armor, you can kill them. Spoon, Kieran should take Spoon's bounty contract. Fuck, we're gonna have bounty hunters coming. Oh my god, bro. We need to do this mission quick. I do not want to go to prison. Cool. So in here, we're just looking to murder the baddies. So split up. Kill any baddies.
Do they have guns to shoot back, though?
They will shoot back if they see you, yeah, but I'm just fast at killing, you know? Cool, so just run round. How many is left on your percentage?
One, I think. I don't know where the fucking stairs are.
Here. Don't worry, I'll come pick you up from Clasher. Okay, so we've done the mission, right? Because someone just killed him. Okay, perfect. So what we'll look at next is looting.
Leave area or you'll be trespassing in 29 minutes.
Perfect. So see this body? What we're going to look at now is how you loot shit. So if you just look at him, it should say loot.
Yeah.
So on the first screen, you'll see ammo, weapons. So you've only got one gun at the moment. So you could take, if he's got a gun on him, you could take a gun and put it on your backpack. You could take.
He doesn't have a gun.
Yeah, it must be on the floor. Oh, I don't want to kill any NPCs. Cool. And then if you press tab whilst you're on the loot screen, you'll get the option to see his armor.
And how do you know if the armor is better or worse?
You just can't. So I think if you hover over it, it'll say medium or light. I think the armor you've got right now is okay. If we see something good, I'll tell you. But for the most part, people just rock heavy armor when they're doing, like, combat. We're waiting on a UI rework to tell you all the stats. Don't kill the NPCs even if they shoot me, because you'll get a crime stat as well. These NPCs are good. They're just defending. Oh, see, there's some weapons here. I think Riddick's been throwing guns at you. See here? There's some guns on the floor. You can take another gun there. So put your one away that you've got. Like hold R. That's it.
You don't have to put it away.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if you pick up another one now, it'll drop the one you've got.
Yeah.
So you just picked up the same one that you've already got though, so you could throw one of those away.
Yeah, but like it's okay.
I hear a lot of turrets, which means there's probably a bounty hunter about to come for me. We need to leave, probably. Cool.
Why did I put away the gun? There you go.
So I need to go pay off my crime stat. Because it's a low enough one that I could just bribe the police with to let me off. If I didn't have a crime stat, we could go looking for chests, because there's, like, rare gear in here. But because it sounds like there's a lot of heavy fire coming from the surface. SPK time. I've got a tier 3.
At what point do you worry about healing yourself? Like,
whenever you...
obviously, if you're fucking just almost dead, clearly, like, but like, at what point do you kind of waste a stick?
Whenever. Like, use your med gun before the sticks. Because if you're chill, like now, you want to use your med gun. Because it's like, obviously, you're not under danger, right? So use your med gun if you're out of combat. There we go. And then press B.
What was it? N? B, is it?
Yeah. No, you did murder. I think I can pay off a crime stat free, though. And then hold R to put it away. Spooner, you can't go to a station and pay off your crime stat. CS1, you can. Oh, I can't pay it off because I can't get to the station. Fuck. Alright, so I need to go and clear my crime stat properly. This is a nightmare. What the heck's going on? Dude, there's a ship out here, and I think they're bounty hunters wanting to kill me. Look. Fuck. It's a Polaris. He's come to kill me. Kieran, go to your ship. Go to your ship, Kieran.
What makes you think they won't kill me?
They're here to kill me. I mean, they might kill you, but then they'll get a crime stat. And then they won't be able to claim my bounty.
How the fuck do I know where my ship is?
You should see a marker, BK3669.
How did you know that was my ship?
Because it was the last ship I was on, so I can see the marker. Did I watch the race? I missed the last 10 minutes. Oh, it's you, Tungsten. Perfect. Okay, sick. Land it, Tung. I didn't know it was you. Alright, Kieran, forget about your ship. We're going on this. We're going to clear my crime stat. So you see this massive ship that he's flying around in here? This is a capital ship, so it can take a lot of damage. You should put your landing gear down. Perfect. Dude, I thought that was a bounty hunter. I was like, those bounty hunters work quick. Turn your engines off, Tung. It's stopping me walking. I told you we'd see Clasher today. Shit. Turn your engines off. Turrets will shoot the cutter as soon as Spooner gets in. We're not going in the cutter. We're going in a... Open the door, Tug. I actually don't know. Oh, ramp access. Sweet. Oh, I need to add Tungsten to the party. That's why. Okay, perfect. This is if this was your ship, you'd be die instantly. But because it's got a big shield. Should be safe. Teach him how to take a bounty and send someone to prison. No. I do not want to go to prison. Right, so we can leave your ship here because currently insurance system is like free, essentially. Like for your ship, it'll cost nothing to reclaim it. So we can leave that here and take this. At Grim Hex, you can downgrade it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, just go to Grim Hex because we can pay it off in Grim Hex, Tungsten. Get us out of here. Sick. All right, let's go and have a look around here. So this tends to be how Star Citizen goes sometimes. Like whatever your plans are, it's like now you've got like a random mission that you've got to do. Who's the rookie? Silicon. Well, we could go to Grim Hex. That's okay. Come to me, Kieran. We'll go up to the bridge. Bye-bye, Riddick. Oh, look at this. He's got a ship in here as well. This is called a Polaris. This is like one of the bigger ships that you can get. Oh, you haven't got any injuries or anything, have you?
No.
Perfect. Cool.
Don't think so. No.
You can't pay off your crime stat in the next patch. At Grim Hex, no? So where we're going is because I'm a criminal currently, I can't go to any of the law-abiding stations like what we've been going to so far. We're going to the criminal station called Grim Hex. Back in the day, it was sick because Grim Hex, you couldn't just fly straight there. Only criminals could get in. And you had to navigate there by blind jumping yourself because it was like a hidden location, but now it's just on the... So, if you're in a seat here, you can press F4 and you can have like a cool view of the ship.
And zoom out, no?
Yeah, if you hold F4 and then scroll on your mouse.
I am scrolling the mouse. It doesn't let you zoom out though.
Whilst holding F4 at the same time?
Oh, holding F4 at the same time, sorry, okay.
Yeah, that's I'll teach you the camera stuff later on because the camera stuff's cool, but
It is a good looking ship.
dude, this is a big ship. Like these big ships are almost like the same size as like an FPS level in some games. We've had like amazing missions that have involved like boarding, you know, other players' ships and like trying to take them out and stuff, self-destructing the ships. Also, this is kind of like a torpedo boat, so it's got a lot of expensive. I think they're like 500k a torpedo, and there's like 20 something on board, maybe 30. Did they put it up? So it's like worth like grabbing them and like selling them.
Is it pay to play? Like, could you just buy this ship?
Yeah, that's how he got it. Well, actually, I don't know if Tungsten bought this ship. Tungsten, you might as well join the chat if you're with us. Just join any of the voice chats and I'll drag you in. So that's how this game's got made, by people buying the ships, but you can now earn this ship in-game. So typically what they do is when a new ship comes out, you can buy it, but then about 3 months later, whenever they release like that patch, they include the ship in the game for you to then buy it in-game. So it's kind of like forever you could only buy ships, and then now you can just get everything you want in-game. Oh, there he is. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Did you buy this
Yeah,
ship?
hello.
I have. I bought the
Just
Perseus.
yes or no, bro. Did you buy the ship for real money?
The ship, I did not buy it for real money.
Okay. Well, so what he means, Kieran, is he bought a Perseus, which is like the same amount, and they give you this ship until your ship's in the game. So like,
Essentially, yeah.
they do these concept sales. So it's like, hey, here's a cool ship we're working on. It'll be out this year, but in the meantime, you have this ship, which was like the equivalent of like. So he's waiting for the Perseus to come out, which is another warship like this.
How big is the universe? Like, if you were to travel from the two furthest points, how long would you be doing this kind of jump for?
Well, we're talking about gigameters, so
Let's talk
Gigamamas, you know?
time. No, just the time. Like, how long? Like, how long would you be jumping for?
I mean, probably in 20 minutes, you could get from the furthest point in Pyro, which is another system, to maybe the furthest, to the opposite point in Stanton, maybe. But there's some big jumps here. Maybe, like, to go across one of the universes, you're probably looking at, like, 10 minutes. But it's something they tweak all the time, because they don't want players to be bored. Eventually, so what's meant to be coming in a patch soon is, like, engineering. which you might be a person who likes that. So when you're on a big ship like this, you're not able to just roll around in it solo, killing everyone and doing anything you want. You're going to have to maintain the ship. So you might have to like swap fuses, you might have to like reroute power, stuff like that. So they're trying to obviously think of ways all the time for you to have things to do whilst doing this. I actually don't mind because it means sometimes, you know, I can text.
It's downtime.
Yeah, I can do some texting. I can go and get a brew. But also you could
There's
have...
no way you're going to be shot dead in the middle of this, though, in this jump. You're safe in the jump, right?
No. So there are ships called interdiction ships where they can pull you out of quantum. So imagine you're a cargo hauler, right? And you've spent millions on cargo. And you're doing a jump from Microtech to Crusader. Now, if you just leave Microtech and then jump straight to Crusader, that's like a straight line. So if people know there's valuables that are on Crusader and Microtech, people know that's like a common jump. Someone could sit in between that planet and this planet and pull you out of quantum. And then they have snares to prevent you going back into quantum. So there are piracy stuff that we can get into later. But essentially, in the next patch, which is in like 2 weeks maybe, there's a new PvE event, because there's been a lot of PvP events lately. But there's a big PvE event, which is quite a lot of like cargo stuff. You know, like, we need resources, go and get us them. Now, if if all the pirates know, you'll get... So, in the Star Citizen world, people refer to them as bobs. The people who don't want to fight other players. The people who just want to do cargo hauling and be left alone. Or people that like doing mining. The PvE players. So, the game itself is probably mostly PvE backers, but it obviously has a big PvP crowd as well. But the problem with this game currently is there is no punishments against PvP. So pretty much wherever you go, you're kind of open to PvP at all times. So depending on what you're doing, like if you're a PvE Bob and you want to take part in the new PvE event, you shouldn't be jumping from station to station. You know, like Microtech needs this stuff and they sell it at this station because all of the pirates will sit in between that jump point and grab those people and steal their cargo and sell it. So
can I add something? Just real quick, not on topic of this, but on the right, you see this. This is a Crusader. This is one of the 4 planets of 4 big corporations that like managed Stanton essentially. But on the right, this is a gas giant, and the like capital city of this Crusader, you know, system is a floating city. Essentially, a city in the sky. So this is a cool concept of like being on a how to like incorporate life onto a gas giant, essentially. And it's like floats on the like fucking essentially just I guess like anti-gravity technology, you know, somehow. It's just in the clouds essentially. Yeah, just fun fact. You can go on now. I just wanted to add.
So this is really cool where we're going right now. So this is we're going to Grim Hex, which is the only place in Stanton that criminals can still go in and buy stuff. If I tried to go into the stations that we were in before, I'd get killed. So we're going to a place. Yeah, has
what the
like
fuck happened to me?
you have knockback, like force reactions.
Yeah.
So an interesting fact is because I've got a crime stat, there'll be bounty hunters out there who will get paid for killing me, right, and sending me to prison. So we might, because they will know where we're going based off what I am able to do, right? So they know I can't go anywhere. So, and all the bounty hunters hang around at Grim Hex because they know criminals come here. So there's a good chance we'll meet, you know, some bounty hunters here. They're not going to really be able to do anything against us because we're in a Polaris. But if we were in, like, your ship, that's the only reason I jumped on this ship, because it will protect me. If we were on your ship, we probably would die before getting here. Fucking hell, we might die getting in the air. Tungsten's flying.
Nah, we're good, bro. We're good. Don't worry.
But look at this. This is a cool station, Kieran. Stand up, press space.
Space. Okay, that's useful, right?
Yeah. But this is really cool. This is a space station built into an asteroid. It's kind of sick.
But if the universe is so big, surely there's going to be places you go and there's not going to be any players.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah, of course,
But currently I'm a bounty, so they have like a marker on me saying, go and get this guy and we'll pay you for it.
Yeah, if you take the mission, you have like a instant like pinpoint marker on the person. Doesn't matter where he goes, you just see him.
So what I'm trying to do here, I think I can. I think up to a crime stat 3, I think I can just pay it off here. If it was anything higher than that, I would have to go to like a security outpost and hack it to remove my crime stat. But Grim Hex is a sick place, so I think we should go and explore it. What I want to do is, because I want you to see all these really cool locations.
Your name has gone off your head. Is that an issue?
Even now you can't see my name?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I'll just go closer to the place where you can exit the hangar.
So I really want to see, I really want to take Kieran to like Orison and all these cool places.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is like take him there organically from like discovering it, you know?
Fair enough.
Like
Your name is there now, by the way.
Why's my
sick.
Why's my ship damaged? What's
Right.
By the way, Riddick, I'm not hearing Riddick's audio if he is speaking.
I don't think he's talking. He's on mute.
Yes, okay.
But a lot of this game is like you set yourself objectives, right? So there is PvE missions. So if you press F2 and then go to the contract tab, you can see all of the missions that would be offered to you. I don't know why mine might be empty because I've got a crime. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's just get your thing.
Yeah, I will. But for the most part, in this game, a lot of it is like setting yourself the objectives and then seeing if you can fucking do it. So it's like, if you said, I want to get this ship, then there is a very big list of awesome activities to go and do to try and get you this ship. And they would often involve PvP. A lot of like the new events, like kind of funnel players towards doing PvP of some sort. And so, yeah, like a lot of the fun in this game is kind of setting yourself objectives, things to do.
But this, like, this seems kind of like what Starfield wanted to be.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's why there was a lot of talk around, well, that Starfield's gonna, you know, replace Star Citizen. But obviously, it's a different thing. Like, this is an MMO, essentially, right? And I always describe it as a PvEVP game. So it's a PvE game in the sense that you can go off and do missions on your own. But also, there might be players there. And especially when, like, they added this thing called a line of mine, which is like a, you trigger the space station, and then you get access to, like, a rare material, and then you trade that material for a Polaris. But
is there a campaign? Is there?
No, not yet. But apparently when 1.0 comes out, there'll be a campaign that takes you through, you know, learning the planets and stuff like this.
Well, there is a tutorial, so I presume that's...
Let's go. I'm free, boys. Wait, am I not free? I paid my crimes, but I've still got a tier 3. Okay.
Yeah, your name is gone as well, by the way, again. Riddick's is gone as well.
Guys, you're right. I can't pay off it. Nope. Murder. Okay, so we have to go to SPK then. Fuck. Damn it, man. I don't know if we've got enough players to defend against an SPK run. All right, we'll try it. If I end up in prison, we end up in prison.
Get players in.
All right, if anyone wants to join us in going to Korea, join the... Let me just move us to another channel. I'll go to contested zones. All right. Oh, I moved tungsten to the wrong one. Cool. If you want to join us, guys, we're going to SPK. I need to try and get rid of this crime stat.
Is this Pencil?
Hey, Pencil.
With his pencil.
Sorry, I'm just going to go... So, to remove my crime stat, I have to hack something. So, I'm going to buy a hacking chip. And then we'll go somewhere else to hack off the crime stat, essentially. Buy some tiger claws. Yeah, I got it. We should go and take down the comma ray, actually. If someone could do that, that would be really helpful.
Sorry, what? Is everything okay?
How many people can you have in a game concurrently? Like,
Fucking
many
loads.
as you like.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever reached a cap on how many we can have. We've had like massive org versus org battles on planets, and yeah, it
I
can,
presume at some point the server shits itself, right? Like,
sometimes, yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes. All right, I'll take these. Tofe DK, thank you for the follow. Right, I've got some tiger claws in case any of the lads pick up crime stats along the way. I think we should be okay. So, the main challenge with this is just going to be surviving anyone who comes for us. So, I'm hoping most bounty hunters fly around in like a single-seat combat ship. They're not going to be able to kill us in a Polaris, essentially. So, we should be okay. All right, let's go.
What's the plan?
So, we need to go to SPK to remove
I think
my
fly
crime
to
stat.
Korea.
But we need to take out the comma ray because otherwise we're going to get crime
yes,
stats
okay.
clearing it out.
Okay, I need to get a bike then. 1 sec.
What, to go to the comma ray?
Do I just drop you off with Polaris or?
Yeah, just drop us off with Polaris. I'll jump out.
Okay,
there.
sure.
Yeah, I think we just jump out the side as you fly by.
Okay, cool.
I swear that multiple people in chat tried to tell Spoon not to kill the friendly guards. You motherfuckers. Like, I tried, right? I just seen the icons. I thought these were like kill icons. I did specifically. All right.
But Spoon, what does green mean to you?
Dead.
Good to go.
All right, where's Tungsten? Are you
I'm
still...
inside the Polaris? Yeah.
Okay, so...
I'm waiting.
Give me an invite when you get a second.
Yeah, I got Yash. All right, everyone. Get in. Be careful.
I have this-
Oh, be careful in elevators because you'll push people through the... especially when there's this many people.
it's only 3 of us, right? Like,
Yeah, I know, but
still
the elevator's
push
small.
I'll be with you guys in a bit. Just gotta destroy a 890 jump.
So I
so
like...
why the name's gone against Spinner? Like, do you see my name?
I see yours, yeah. So they sometimes disappear when you're quantum traveling. Like, I don't know why, but it's like they get... it's like the name can't keep up with you because you're traveling so fast. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm not entirely sure why you can't see me right now, though.
The surface is a bit janky.
No FUD. Oh, dude, Spoon clapped the planet twice yesterday. Hey, motherfucker. That's fake news. Sorry, dude. I find it hard to keep up with TikTok chat because it's not in the same... it's not in the same section. Tofe, how you doing? Sorry, I did... maybe they should make a large elevator for many people. There are big elevators somewhere. Right, who needs an invite? Pencil, Aisha.
So does need an invite. You.
Hello, Pencil.
Hello.
Alright, so first thing we need to do... Riddick, you fuck, stop pushing me out!
Bro, I was on first. You pushed.
Suck my
Now
balls,
you guys are
bro.
gone completely black. You are completely silhouette. And I fell off the fucking lift.
I'll send it back down for you. I think it was just a lighting. Not if I come in my Idris. This is a
You
typical
guys
new
want,
player experience.
You might want to get launching soon. There's bounty hunters swarming up right there.
What, outside here?
Yes, they're coming in.
Perfect. Oh,
And that lift down.
yeah, I'm coming back down for you. If you need a hand, I could join. I should be okay. I should be okay. Like how a real friend would let Kieran take the bounty for 151k, then teach Kieran how to break out of Klesha. Bro, Kieran ain't getting my contract. So it might be good, actually, if we split up and have some people go and try and take out... Oh, the Atreides won the Landsgrad. Good.
Wait, did you guys not? Weren't you able to like get rid of the crime stat? No?
I paid off some of my lower tier crimes, but the murder one...
Oh, we need to go. Yeah, we need to go to the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But bro, I don't think you realize it's going to be a mess trying to do this.
Nah, it's fine. That's okay.
We need to take out the comma ray. That needs to be the first thing.
Complimentary hot dog. First one wins.
Alright, let's go. Fucking hell.
I tried to give the same hot dog to in fucking Port Wrestler, but I think the mustard is still warm. It's okay.
I've sent the wolf den to find you. Suck my balls, wolf.
Take off.
In fact, we could probably get on turrets here, actually.
Yeah, we can take him out 100%.
I'm wondering if someone's going to bomb you.
Guys, I got a little idea. Let's let Spooner's friends take the boss armor.
Oh yeah. That'd be a good armor.
Oh
for
yeah,
him.
100%. Yeah.
What?
So where we're going to this security center to hack my crime stat, there's a chance that the boss will spawn, and the boss has like really cool, unique, heavy armor that you can only get there. So it's kind of like a cool little boss that we can take the the armor off.
So we're going Comaray, okay. So we need to go to the other Comaray, to the it's
My
around
post-
Selen, right?
The Comaray right next to Selen, yeah. My post is blowing up Reddit right now. 13,000 views, 136 upvotes in under 1 hour. What's the... Should explain what you're doing at this location, Comaray. Yeah, I will. What was your post, Zolex? So, Kieran, what we're going to do is we're going to this Comaray, which is basically covering the system from crime. So, if you were a pirate and you wanted to kill some people, you would take out the Comaray, and then you could murder without getting crime stats. In this occasion, we're hacking the Comaray to turn it off, because we need to go to somewhere law-abiding for me to hack my crime stat. So, it means we're going to have to kill a lot of NPCs or players that will increase my crime stat if I don't turn off the Comaray. So that's what we're going to do.
Otherwise, he's going to get bounty hunted.
I'm kind of down with him getting bounty hunted, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sure
Right?
you are.
Oh, he fits right in this community.
Yeah.
I do think, Kieran, you will probably feel quite at home within
Yes,
this
I think so.
within this group of retrobates that we've got.
There's a fucking fly on my windscreen, dude. Where is this planet? Wait.
You had a 7-hour war at the worm yesterday. It's too exhausting.
Jesus.
I don't want a 7-hour war. Right, Kieran, come with me. We'll go and try and hack this thing. If I wanted to stay safe, I would just hide on the Polaris whilst the lads did it, but I
honestly,
think the risk of being jumped is like part of the fun, I think.
Oh, is it this one or is it Korea? I'm trying to.
It's the one next to SPK.
Yeah. Oh, security post Korea? No. It's literally on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, but it covers that, I think.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
How much murder? How could I say no? Dude. So, what we'll do... What we'll do, Tungsten, is if you get as close to the Comaray, just stop and we'll jump out, and then you just fly away from the turrets, and then...
Yeah, I got the memo. So we can... pretty much, when you're finished, I just pick you up the same way, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. You'll be able to tank quite a lot from the turrets.
Yeah, no problem. This thing is a fortress.
Oh, I'm also on the right-hand side.
Yep, we're gonna... right hand is like my go-to also. Okay. I think it's gonna be fine.
Donuts, how's it going? They came to take
a
our
while
worm.
for me to go in SCM mode, but I guess...
Yeah, you should keep your shields on.
What's the distance that they're gonna shoot at? Like 3 kilometers, 4, right? Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. But you'll be able to tank. You'll be able to tank most of it. You need to get us within like a kilometer, because otherwise it's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Are we gonna jump? Are we?
Yeah, we are gonna jump.
Yeah, you're gonna jump out. I mean, we can destroy the turrets also. Like,
are you getting shot already?
yeah, the missile turrets.
Oh, okay.
But the PDCs are gonna destroy the missiles, so it doesn't matter. More missiles? That's fine. I have so many flares, so also. Now we're good.
So what
So
you?
right side, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, what was that? Those were like explosions or something. Okay, so.
Those aren't missiles. They're size 5, size 6 shooter.
Okay, I'm trying to stop now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the
All
fucking-
stop, and then we'll try and jump up.
Yeah, my shields are almost down.
Okay, we're out. Or I'm out.
Okay, you're out. Okay, just jump out.
Did you go,
Nice.
Kieran?
Yeah, but where the fuck
Okay.
am I going? How do I control?
So
W?
Okay, I run now.
yeah, get out.
Yeah.
That looks sick, to be fair. All right, Kieran, just come to me. Oh, have I got no target still? Follow Riddick if you can't see me. I had like momentum then. It threw me miles away.
What?
Did
I
you
still got
die?
hit by? No, I got hit by a torp, but like I thought I was already in quantum power. But it's I'm good. No worries.
Okay, I'm at the terminal. Wait, it
Well,
says it's
pencil's
offline already. Is
no,
it?
you have to turn it on and off again. Literally turn it on and off again.
Okay.
Yeah, then it's like proper. Pencil's already at the Korea.
Is there a crime stat at the? Is there a Comare link at Korea? There, Pencil.
No, there's
No.
not.
It's not. So I'm turning it
Wait,
back.
It just gives me the exclamation point.
But
Like, it tells me-
it's online for me.
Yeah, it's online. I can see the green eye actually.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
the green eye on the left, top left, is on for me. So I think we have to turn it off and on and off again. Sorry.
Typical. I'll yeah.
Pencil, watch out.
I know. I'm trying.
Riddick, do you want to take the front door just in case anyone comes here?
I'm guarding it.
Okay, I managed to get out.
So basically, Kieran, if you like, I'll show you how to deal with this. So if you press F2 and go to your contract screen,
This
should be
county
able
that is about to get fucked.
you should be able
I
to
know.
see
It has the PDCs.
you should be able to see bounty hunters as like one of the contracts.
Yeah.
And then if you like scroll through it, you might see the bounty hunt that's on me. Like if you click.
Well, how do you know it's on you?
So does it say the name in the
God damn
contract?
it.
Does it say the name in the contract, guys? Or do you have to accept it to get the name? I can't remember. So in the description, can you see go after this target and then a name?
You managed to get in there all nice and deep like, okay.
Yeah,
No.
there is. You can see the name. Yeah, you can see the names.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
one of the
double-checking.
contracts will have my name on it then, I guess. But the way it works is once you take that contract, it gives you a god marker to go and find that player.
So it's 151k. If I take this and shoot you, I get 151k.
Yes.
Do it.
I'll give you 151k
Do it,
not to
do it.
kill me.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
100% do it.
But
do it.
listen. Not
Do it.
only that.
Good to know you have a nice, supportive community.
Yeah. Not only that is it just will send me to prison for a relatively long time.
But it'd be funny though.
Carradine said 1
No, I'm
million
also
to
in
kill.
prison, so we can do a double prison break.
What? Yeah, Carradine said 1 million to kill me. The thing is, guys, I don't want to just give him money because he'll have no idea of like how anything relates to anything. Do you know what I mean? If I just give him money,
True.
he won't know that a gun costs
It's
20k.
worth
Or, yeah,
So you're
exactly.
saying he'll become a degenerate unless you teach him.
Exactly. He's got to be poor. He's got to be poor to appreciate
But
being rich.
technically, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black when you're already a degenerate?
Fuck.
Oh, I need a piss. 1 second.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Carradine
Yeah,
goes, let me
yeah,
have him
right,
for a
like-
few days.
Do it. Kill him.
Fucking do it. We're so fucking. We're so supportive. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. We're really supportive.
Sorry
Yeah.
if that was a little bit of a low blow.
Dude,
on my
no,
end.
it's okay. He'll respawn. Just get rich, dude. Fine.
Yeah, don't worry. It's a 351k.
I'll give you 150k extra if you kill him.
Oh
Can
yeah,
you
let's
actually
do
just
it.
give people?
Dude, let's
give
just
people
fucking-
funds. Can you?
Yeah, I can just I can literally just like give you money over like the wallet application that's in if you press F2. There's on the
Yeah.
bottom right. There's wallet. I can just like make the transaction. If you want to get rich, I can give you $1 million if you kill him.
Leave him alone.
You're all right, boys.
Okay. I would have been clip farming, honestly. I would have just clipped it.
You would have earned yourself a quick ban, mate. Don't worry.
No, it's easy to make a mill, honestly. You'll like it's a couple of missions.
Yeah. And
How long does it take to hack? Fucking hell.
Oh, it's a while.
Yeah.
It's a while, dude. Honestly, right now you're turning it on, but the turning it off again takes also like 2 or 3 minutes. This game is a time sink, like sometimes, but not all the time.
It's the idea, though, right? Like it's.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Yeah, exactly. Because you don't have like stuff like fast travel. You don't have like well, okay, you do like have quantum travel, but you can't just click on like on the menu. I want to just go into that planet, and you can't just like.
Yeah.
It's the immersion that's like captivating mostly. Yeah.
Honestly, I half expected to come back to find myself dead. Were you guys
I
all
offered him
trying
a
to
mill.
convince him? Do it, do it.
I
Drug
offered him a mill, dude.
Good guy, Kieran. Good guy.
That's
Right.
it.
Passkey authorization.
They should know better not to try and bribe an Irishman.
Yeah, exactly.
No, bribe it for real money now. Like if people had to PayPal me.
Real money and a pint of Guinness, mate. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
Access granted.
Okay, it's taking down the system. We're just gonna give me a second. But
Nice.
I thought you said to be NPCs trying to protect it.
yeah, sometimes there is. But don't forget, people just might have fucking been through it. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's just what happens in this game. Sometimes you get there and people have rolled through and killed everything. Sometimes you get there and it's the NPCs are
I
with.
think with the comms array, there is no NPCs protecting it.
There's
It's just the
usually
PCs.
booby traps and stuff, right? But there's no booby traps.
Yeah.
There's no boobies.
No boobies. But the
Oh man, I wanted boobies.
what would be cool is to do an actual thing where we try and get a crime stat for killing people, and then me and Kieran try and outrun the bounty hunters for real, right? And then see if we can survive prison. Like I think that would be a cool experience as well.
Yeah, going to prison, 100%.
Like going to prison is really fun.
Yeah, I agree.
And then
And
I
So much
breaking
fun.
out.
It's so much fun that Spooner's decided to come here to a comrade and actually reset everything.
yeah. But it's because right now I think there's other stuff to learn before going to
Honestly,
prison.
we can break into prison.
Yeah.
Like, get some gems.
God balls,
like,
how's it going, man?
Worth like 100 mil and just get out and just easy.
Yeah, and technically we can put him to hard labor if he wants to earn his prison sentence.
True.
So, is there a table for wealth? Is there like the richest star citizen?
The richest star citizen. Well, so
By the way, I found out if you hold a backpack from prison, you can fill it with fill your prison backpack with gems and hold it in your hand while you're using the elevator, so you spawn with it in the station.
oh, that's
Oh,
And
wait,
you have
really?
yeah, you can
So-
hold it in your
Holy
hand.
shit, I'm gonna...
So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
there
do
is
that.
in game, Kieran. There is ways that you can show your wealth in game. Like you can buy like an 890 jump, which is essentially a useless ship, but it's the most expensive ship in the universe, and it looks like a cruise liner. It's massive, and it costs like
Yes.
80 million or 60 million. And so that's typically how people showed their wealth. But patch to patch, depending on what happens. Like recently,
Yeah,
there
if
was
you lose it. Fuck that. Like,
no. So yeah, exactly. So obviously, grinding in this game to earn that much money to buy a ship that might get wiped. So they've said
Yeah.
that they don't want to do any wipes till 1.0 comes out. But patch to patch, sometimes I lose ships. Like I lost one of my ships like in the last patch. Well, I lost a few of my ships in the last patch. But they're trying to. It's like a database error. When you lose ships, it's not on purpose. So it's like, oh, have I got to continue this? So
Yes, you got to press continue.
there are things that you can do to prove your wealth, but obviously patch to patch as well, wealth means different things. So there was a patch called Supply or Die, and in that patch, people were able to become fucking billionaires. Like they were able to get that much product and sell it. That obviously CIG didn't know that was going to be achievable. But
Have they kept that? Have they? Have they kept the cash afterwards, or was it confiscated from them?
yeah, you've got people who have got an extreme amount of money in this game that they probably don't even have enough Sphinx to spend it on. But yeah, it's just like becomes a show of like right now I've got 32 million, and I mean most of my money where randos will just send me money because I'm on stream, but then also I used to sell comp boards which come from the contested zones, which is like the PvP game loop. And I used to make money selling them to PvE players, you know, that didn't want to do the PvP game loop. So, that was a really fun time. Doing contested zones is actually the thing that like made my stream blow up, I think, initially.
I remember Fox, one of the players in this chat, was like talking about he had like 300+ million AUEC. There's like some people have close to 1 billion. Like literally, I see people in chat like.
Hey Tin, how's it going?
Like, I honestly don't know like how much you have to play to like get there. You know, it's crazy.
Okay, it says system granted.
Access denied.
To be fair, I mean, I got myself to 52 million by selling ship parts in like a couple of weeks.
Disconnect uplink. This will. There we go. It's down.
Can't link down.
Let's fucking go,
Nice.
boys.
Okay, I'm coming to pick you up. You can.
Do you want us to try and float away a little bit? I don't know if we'll float far enough away for it to matter.
No, you won't. You won't. Yeah, I'll just come there.
We'll meet you at the end of like one of the big satellites.
No. Just I'll stop at the pole, like the rod. You know.
The rod?
Where you enter. You know.
Okay. All right. Kieran Riddick.
Yeah, we're here.
Are you going to the same side that you entered from?
Fuck knows.
Think so?
Fuck knows.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I think there's only one entrance. Like,
There's only one entrance.
No, there's two. It should have 2 entrances.
Wait, is it not gonna shoot me now that the camera is down?
I don't know. Yeah,
No, it should-
potentially.
it should-
Because you're
no,
still
it's shooting me.
you're still trespassing. So
are
Wait.
you on the other side, Spooner?
yeah. I'm coming to you guys.
I'm turning the PDCs off because nothing's shooting at me, so that's nice.
So what would happen if I just float down to the planet?
Yeah, you would. It'd take you a long time, but you can. It's all of it's there, Kieran, which is one of the big allures
It'll
to this
take
game.
you a while.
Yeah, it'll take you a while. So,
But like, do you have a jetpack? Like when you get
No.
into gravity, that will.
no.
You just fall to your death.
Players have been asking
Oh,
for a long time
fantastic.
for some sort of jetpack or whatever. Oh, bro. Okay,
Open the ramp.
we're coming to you. Yeah, do ramp.
Do you not
Ramp?
open exterior?
Oh wow, I'm taking heavy fire, dude.
Open your ramp, bro. Open all doors. Open all doors.
Stop.
I
Stop
don't know how to
fucking
do that.
moving. Stop moving.
I don't know how to do that.
What the fuck do you mean? All right.
I don't know how to open all doors, dude.
You gotta bind it, bro.
Yeah, you'll have
I
to
don't
bind
bind
open all
that.
doors.
That's-
Okay, just stay still. I'm about to open the
Yeah,
side
just
door.
Get in from the side door, yeah.
Yeah, we're trying, bro.
I'm fucking miles from you boys.
That's okay.
Well, if you didn't move away, we would have been there.
Oh.
I had to take cover, but I'm taking... Okay, it's fine. We're
Okay,
good
just-
though, I think.
We're just opening the docking collar right now.
Mhm.
Right, in boys, in. Okay, we're on board. Just go. Just go.
All of you? All of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go,
we're
go,
all
go.
good. Yeah, we're good.
Oh. Open ultimate noob stream. All right. So now we're going to a security outpost, which we will have to kill a lot of shit there. Could be players, could be NPCs. You don't know. You're just gonna have to fight.
Well, just don't kill the fucking wrong ones then.
This fucking guy. This is about to be the easiest torp of my life. Carradine, don't you fucking dare, bro. Don't you fucking dare. Jade, Wormwind, thank you for the follow. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Guys, if you see Carradine, take him out. Yeah, there is other ways to do that as well. Obviously, we could do that because we were in a massive tank of a ship. But if we were in a smaller ship, then you would... Like your ship, for instance. You could put like a hover bike in the back, park up out of reach of the turrets, and then fly in using like one of the little bikes, and you wouldn't get shot. So there are like loads of different fun ways of doing it. Obviously, I'm able to streamer privilege this shit right now and just call in for backup. Does bounty hunting count as stream sniping? If he's got the bounty, I guess not. It's just that, like, because he's going to be aware of how we are. Do you know what I mean? Like, if he was just a normal bounty hunter, they're not going to know that I'm in a Polaris with a team. Whereas Carradon's got information that he wouldn't have just by
How do you know
being
where the
around
fucking
it.
bridge is?
Oh, it's... So, when you go up the stairs here... So, the docking ports that we were in are at the front of the ship. And then the bridge is obviously even further forward. So, you come up like here. Can you see
So
Riddick
can
flying
slide
around?
on his ass.
Yeah, he's a little snake. Little snake. But to be honest, we should just stay in the docking port because we're about to jump out, I think.
No, I'm gonna park.
Oh, you're gonna park?
You might have
think
to
so.
repair.
You can't repair
No,
it.
it's fine. I don't have to repair here. That's fine. Like, I'll do it later. Wait, can I even park here? No, I cannot.
I think
I'll just fucking leave it here floating. You guys can get out from the docking cooler.
I think if Carradon was like... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't move, because you can get people stuck inside.
Okay.
You are
get out.
flying.
Get out.
I think if Carradon was watching the stream and seen it happen, and then, like, closed the stream to take part in being the bounty hunter...
What the Why am I getting shot at now?
You're getting shot at by the turrets. Just leave.
Yeah,
But,
the stations
like, I didn't get it.
They are fucking you up.
But I didn't get shot before.
Yeah.
weird.
Sometimes they take a while to wake up.
Okay, I'll just leave the Polaris here. I'm gonna kick a new one anyways. This is fucked up.
So you said don't shoot white guys.
No, everyone
That sounds very racist, actually.
Everyone
Like,
can
you know what
die.
I mean?
Everyone can die here because the comma raised down.
So if I get off the ship, it shouldn't shoot me at the ship anymore, right?
Yeah, they'll stop shooting your ship. I think if you're off it. Oh, in fact, I actually don't know. Don't.
No, it's
Don't
shooting
they
my
still
ship.
shoot you still in Korea? I
That's
think they
fine.
do.
That's fine. I don't care.
We might just need someone else to pick us up.
Yeah, I guess.
So what we're looking for here is the main server room in the middle of the this facility where we need to hack the terminal.
Whoa, there's so many guys dead. Oh, okay. Someone cleared it out, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it was Pencil, right?
It will still shoot. Aisha might have been here already.
Oh no, that was me. I got instantly fried as soon as I tried to land.
Why is the door not opening?
I'm gonna start the hack.
Hello. Oh.
Aisha's here. Okay, protect me, boys.
I have no idea where you are.
Just in the middle of the... You should be able to see everyone's markers.
Yeah.
Watch the left and right sides and keep an eye on the balcony for secondary snipes.
Poor Polaris.
Alright, hacking my shit.
2 extra tigers.
Have you seen the boss spawn here? Because it'd be cool to swap Kieran's armor out for the boss armor.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. So, yeah, just go around, Kieran, killing everything. Look for a guy in big white armor with a big backpack.
And with a backpack? Yep.
He's on me.
Guys, check the elevators.
Boss is on me. Boss is on Riddick.
Okay. Okay, nice. We're gonna get him a boss armor.
Help Kieran swap his stuff over, though, because he's obviously got his guns and stuff.
Yeah. And there's good guns also on these guys.
Yeah,
No,
sick.
the door closed and the fucking boss fell through the floor.
What?
Really? Aww.
Damn, I think we need to track to beam them out if these spawn like that.
Yeah, I did. I was in the middle of tractor beam and then the doors closed.
Fuck.
Unlucky.
Or let him walk out of the elevator.
Do they like spawn as with a timer, right? Or not in every wave?
I think he will come back, yeah. I think you can
Services
force spawn them
are
by doing the drug thing here, I think.
Who is this? These are
If there's
NPCs,
anyone
right?
without a marker, kill them.
okay.
Access denied.
Yeah, these are NPCs.
You can't kill them in the elevator, you'll lose them.
Lars
100%.
getting fucking lit up, dude.
It's just the murder I couldn't hack off before.
It's just they weren't moving in the elevator. They were all like brain dead. Got a grenade.
I killed a guy
they're just
hacking
close.
his. Okay, sweet. I am a free man, boys. Dude, Kieran, if you have like a lot of murders, because I only had one murder, so it was only one hack. If you have a lot of murders, you could be in here for 20 minutes trying to hack them all off. Alright, how are we getting off this rock if you've just lost your ship?
Back out and go in again? No?
I have a Lancer.
We were on Grim Hex, so we're gonna go back to Grim Hex.
I have a Razor EX at the very bottom. It's still in good working order. If you can get to it, it has a stealth build.
Yeah. But are we all getting to the...
Good.
What ship did you bring?
I think we can get into the Razor, like, as a clown car, you know?
Only one person at a time, but I'm just saying, if he wants to speed out of here quickly.
I have a very cool gun for this, for our new player. Take this. I just got it from a box. This is a sniper rifle. This is one of the best sniper rifles in the game. I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Wait, why is it not dropping?
Wait, hold on.
okay,
Kieran needs to put one of his guns in his backpack. He's got 2 guns already. Just...
Yeah, if you press I... Okay, oh, that's good. That's fine.
Hold on, yeah. Hold on, though. Kieran, if you press I, and then if you hover over that gun you just picked up, like the white gun, drag, like click, like just drag it into your backpack.
This gun that I just found.
You should be able to see it if you and if you
oh,
press.
No. Oh no!
If you
what?
If you press.
Oh my god!
If you press the D-pad, it'll move your camera around the character, so then you could just grab the.
Okay, yeah, okay, that helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's this sniper rifle on the ground here.
I don't have room. I've basically.
Oh, okay.
My backpack's full.
Okay.
I think you can drop the SMG on your back though.
No, his SMG is the one he's got all the ammo for.
But he can get the P4 AR, which is better, I think.
Where's the sniper?
Behind you on the ground.
Destiny with the raid. How's it going, Dest?
Right here. On the ground.
I thought you were going to give him the nice parallax rifle, but is that yours?
I have an extra one for him if he needs at Max. That's fine.
No, that's okay.
Yep.
Destiny, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today?
Is low, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a one-hit kill to the head, like most of the time. But on heavy armor, it does like 90 damage or something out of 100, so you'll have to get another body shot in.
Oh, you should take the P4 here, the one that you dropped. The P4 is pretty good. You can buy ammo for this anywhere.
Yep.
So you probably should have that as opposed to that. Whatever you've got in your hands, the shotgun. Get rid of that.
There's a FS9 on me also.
Servers are shit and my computer surrendered to the weather. Damn.
I've only one bullet in this though, Spooner, so it's fuck all use to me, right?
Yeah, just store it for now. Just R.
Yeah.
We'll go and get. In fact, just try and loot this body. There might be P4 ammo on him.
Oh, this is a cool fucking SMG. Fucking what? Where'd you pick this up?
He bought that on the store, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the shotgun.
So you've got P4. That's a P4, and you've got a P6. So if you look at the if you go to loot these bodies, I think he's got corner ammo, so you probably don't want that. But P4 ammo looks like a regular army mag, you know, like a black mag. So
did anyone want a P6 with scorched scope and stock break or no?
Nah, there's no point in him taking anything good right now because he'll probably lose it.
You showed up in a Merlin.
All right, let's figure out how to get off this station.
I have a cool FS9 for you also. You can maybe put. Oh, actually, you don't have space. I'm gonna take it for you, like on my back.
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
I can swap it. I can swap. There's only one shot in this, like so.
Is there much PvP in this game? This whole game is PvP.
Just take it into your hand. The gun again. Take it into your hand. The P4, the AR you just had in your hand. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So now press I. So if you hover over the attachments, the muzzle brake specifically, and the optic, you can drag them off the gun into your inventory. They are like semi-valuable. You can like transfer them from one gun to other. So just take the optic off and the muzzle brake. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So now you can drag the gun from your hands to your feet. There's an icon that lets you drop the gun. Like hover over, drag the weapon.
Thank you, Destiny. Exactly. I'll see you later.
Perfect. And now take this LMG. This is an LMG, FS9 LMG. This is the Stoneface edition, like a kind of a cool color.
It just disappeared for me. I don't know if he picked it up.
Picked it up. He picked it up. And you can drag the same attachments that were on this AR that you just dropped.
NPCs are responding.
Drag them onto your FS9 LMG. So press I, and from your inventory, drag them onto the specific places on your gun. So, like...
I seem to have both snipers. Like, I have 2 sniper rifles now, though, right?
No,
This is
that
LMG.
one.
LMG is very good for
FS9 is an LMG.
No, 1,
So-
2. Hang on. Okay, hang on a second, right?
Yeah.
So that's the
This is
sniper,
the sniper rifle,
and that's the LMG.
and yeah, that's the LMG, and you can put the attachments on it, drag them from the inventory.
The scope
And
that's
you
on
want
it
me to put
there.
them onto the LMG, right?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. It's gonna reduce recoil, and you have an optic on it now. So
The scope that you've
How
got
do you-
isn't the best, but
Okay, I see it.
you can swap that later.
Like
on.
the zoom is just fucking zooming everywhere. Like
We'll just leave it off for now then. If it's too much.
okay, if you don't want it, yeah, then there's just
no.
but there's-
What I mean is no. Like I'm trying to move it onto the gun, but the zoom on the game.
Oh, is it because
just
we're
going
moving?
in and out.
It's because we're blocking the camera essentially.
Are we?
Yeah. Just move
Okay.
away from him.
Yeah.
We're
There you
affected
go.
his camera by knocking into him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's 7 extra magazines in this box on me. So in this box, there's 7 extra magazines for this gun that you just got, the FS9. Also, if you find weapons from weapon boxes, usually there are, if they're like a natural spawn, no one has put it there, player. So they usually spawn with some magazines. So if you run out of ammo anywhere, you can just look into a weapons box. If there's a weapon, there's also like a couple of magazines for it.
So you can also, like how he was telling you to drag the attachments onto the gun. You can use, there's another menu, which is the J menu. But to be honest, I don't really like it, and it's a bit hit and miss. So I typically would just drag them on like he taught you to there.
Yep.
Right. So, but the FS9, right? Like in my magazines, in my inventory that there is right now, I have 4 slots and they're all full. Right.
Yeah, but just drag the magazines into your backpack first. That's the first part.
Yeah, just get them on
drag
you.
them from the just get them on
Okay,
you.
it's just in the backpack. Okay.
Yep.
And
then
Tungsten, if you're near him, it might be fucking with his view as well.
oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
But if you drag them into your backpack, and then if you drag them onto a slot from your backpack to the green circles, it'll replace whatever's there and put those into your backpack instead.
Yep.
The new UI inventory can be handy to remove attachments. So yeah, if you press I and then go to the old, is it double I to get into that old menu, or is it hold I actually? Yeah, hold I is pretty good.
My backpack says 46%, right?
Yeah.
But
Yes.
I cannot bring anything else into it. No, that will go to 60. Yeah, it won't let me drag anything in.
I think he's just got a shitty backpack at the moment.
Yeah, we have to get you a better backpack.
Let me carry the stuff. Let me get the ammo from it, so you've got it for later.
We can buy
I've
some
got the
more.
ammo. I've got the ammo.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So we can.
But there's a gun in there still, and there's also a Korean rifle battery. So
corner rifle. You don't want the corner rifle batteries. You might want the corner rifle itself if you do not have one.
Fuck that. He can get guns as he goes.
Yeah. But these guns, like the FS9 and the fucking P6 that you just got, the sniper rifle and the LMG are very good. You can just run these like as much as you want. They're like, I would say, meta.
Carradine said it'd be a shame if someone turned the comma ray back on. For fuck's sake. All right, let's go.
Okay.
The previous group of devs spent so much time working on the inventory, and now it's being replaced. I wonder how they feel about that. I mean, I think they're gonna. I think that obviously a lot of time's passed, and you can't feel bad about that. All right, boys, let's go. Let's get out of here. How are we getting?
Where the fuck did you go?
Oh, just look for my icon.
Yeah. Yeah, but like it
does it sometimes
it's really
disappear?
teleporty, right? Like it's.
This server's bad.
Well, to be fair, I joined an American server specifically because of the hacking that was happening on the EU servers.
Okay.
Cheers, boys. Just you can get injured, yeah.
Yeah, you can get injured, yeah. But you specifically have the bug that knocks people. Why is there a Gladius floating out here?
With NDBs on this, by the way.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Is my Polaris dead?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Okay.
Oh, is Riddick coming to pick us up? What's he got?
No,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
floating, fam. I'm floating.
All right, boys. Who's picking us up? We need a taxi.
Can we get heavy armor for this guy? Oh, we can get the same Morozov armor from Grimhacks, I think, for him. Yeah.
Yeah, but we were going to get the white one. I can't believe we lost the Polaris. Now we're fucked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one has fucking NDBs. It's not dead, though.
Are you tethered
Wait,
to that
is it?
somehow, Riddick, eh? Or what were you doing there?
He's using a
Where is
tractor
it?
beam.
Yeah,
Multiple,
it is a tractor beam, yeah. Oh, it is dead. Never mind.
So can we take his shit?
Yeah, we can take the NDBs off.
If it's dead, you should be able to just rip them off without having the open port.
So these guns are actually really valuable. What's on it here? And so the guys are using a multi-tool with a tractor beam.
Tractor beam to get them off.
They're able to like
and,
unlink them from the
And where do
ship.
you put them afterwards?
Yeah, but we don't have a ship. That's the thing. Like, I can just bring one. I can backspace and go into. Wait, I can't backspace.
Wait, which one of you guys come to pick us up? Do I need to wait, or do we need to get someone to go and get us a ship?
I can relog. I can relog and get a ship.
Just relog, yeah. So basically, Kieran, if I wasn't on stream, I'd just fucking press exit to menu and then just wake up back in my base. But because I'm streaming, I don't really like doing that. I like seeing out the situation and seeing what happens.
But you also lose the guns, like I presume.
No.
Spooner,
So if you exit to menu, you actually just stay in this state that you're at now. So if you would just
take
wake up
my magazines and stuff from my backpack or something, please, because I'm just gonna backspace and go to.
The NDBs.
You're backspacing. Okay.
Yeah, I backspaced into Grimhex. I'm getting a ship and coming to you.
So Kieran, come hold on a sec, Riddick. Let him loot tungsten to see the different loot menus. So if you press loot, Kieran, you'll see the new loot menu, which gives you like a general overview of like the ammo he's got on his body currently. You won't be able to take his weapons because that's another restriction to the tier 0 system. People can't lose their armor and stuff right now. So a lot of the stuff will be locked, but things like ammo, consumables, like meds, you'll be able to loot all that from his backpack. Now, there is 2 different inventories because they're running them simultaneously at the moment. When you first press loot, you'll see the new one, which is like all boxes, and that's meant to be like a quick loot menu. So if you were in a fight and you wanted to loot someone really quickly, grab some ammo off their bodies. Also, if you press the tab button, it'll switch to their armor view. And then in the top right, there's a little arrow in the top right. If you click that, it'll take you to the overall inventory screen. So you can see like, and you can click into people's bags or whatever.
It's a little busy, isn't it?
Yeah, well, so currently it's a bit of a pain in the ass because there's 2 different UIs happening. There's the new loot system and there's the old loot system, which are running simultaneously. But they're also working on a new loot system because I don't think
thing in one inventory that you can't do in another.
I'm trying to. Sometimes you can't use it. Like sometimes the other loot system just doesn't work. So, but the one where you see in third person, you can then like drag stuff and that works. Honestly, you'll find yourself using both at some point. I like the third person one. I find that quicker to drag and drop.
What can I get you in the fastest, like, what can I survive the fucking drive with?
Bro, it depends. If you were a good pilot, you would be able to fly underneath the pads and not get seen by the things.
You know that he's already basically said you're not a good pilot. Like that's exactly what he said in that statement.
Or we can just jump off and float further away from the station for you.
Sure.
All right, we'll just do that. Just jump off, guys.
I can maybe just get a fucking bike and like one by one.
So this is a good chance to teach Kieran about coupled and decoupled. So when you are floating in EVA, Kieran, you've always got momentum. So if you push in one direction, you can then let go of your controls and you'll continue flying towards me. So you should be able to see that now, right?
Yeah.
So if you push yourself, you've got momentum like in space, right? There's no resistance, so you just push yourself. Now, that's called decoupled mode, right? Ships work the same way. Now, later on, you can learn how to fly in decoupled. Decoupled is better for flying in fights because your ship is not artificially inputting directions and taking thrust away from other engines, etc., etc. Now, decoupled works like this. You just throw yourself and you'll float in that direction. Ships also have the same thing. Now, if you were in a ship, for the most part, you'll be using coupled mode, which automatically applies thrust to keep the ship static. So if you let go of your controls, your ship would eventually come to a stop. But you can also turn that off and just like carry on flying through the air, which is decoupled and coupled. And we'll get into that later on a little bit more. For now,
remember, he hasn't mastered the Tokyo Drift yet.
Just keep flying towards Riddick so we can get away from the station. Dog said he's got a terrapin for pickup, but I haven't seen Dog.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll get a little bit away from the station. But even though this is
obviously Riddick is both you and Riddick. You're clearly both of you are still moving, right? Because like I'm keeping a constant distance. I'm not getting any closer.
yes, because we're just moving at the moment. But so
yeah, that's what
in fact, I'll stop. So if you push yourself towards me, but then just stop applying thrust, and then just look around, you'll continue flying in that direction. This is probably like a good example of like decoupled mode, where I'm flying towards Riddick right now, but even if I stop and turn around to look at you, I kind of roll over, but carry on flying towards Riddick.
Do I just try to get a Sulan to pick you up? Because that has low fucking detection.
No, bring a tanky ship. We're flying quite far away from the station, so...
Okay, I'm getting a 600i.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
It's 8 minutes though. Like, it's gonna take a while. I don't have any fucking ships in Max right now. I'm just getting him here.
I'm trying to think. If we exit to menu, it would just put us back in Grim, right? Because that was the last station we were at.
Yeah.
Is you see where I'm floating towards on the south end of the station?
Oh, I think so, actually.
Radiators?
If you backspace into... Yeah, but he loses all the stuff in his
Wait,
backpack.
Aisha's coming to pick us up. What ship are you in, Aisha?
No, I'm saying if you look at where I'm at towards the south of the station, if you have a small ship, see it, or Pisces, whatnot, even a Terrapin, if you hug this portion of the station, even though it's a chore to go up north to the landing pads, you can actually put a Terrapin here and just park it and then EVA up.
I think we're probably in a decent enough position right now. So ideally what we should have done is keep the Polaris alive.
No, yeah, but it was broken anyways. I should have got a new one. My new one is on a timer also, already, so...
Dude, that was so funny. There's a little bit of desync. Oh no, Riddick just backspaced himself. Okay. So, yeah, Kieran, we can just stop flying now. So, basically, there is... Oh, you're going back towards the station, by the way.
Yeah, you said that.
No, come to me. Yeah. So, there is, like, part of the all-zero loot, which means you can just backspace right now, and the only stuff you'll lose is just, like, the loose stuff in your backpack. But you'll keep your armor, you'll keep your weapon, you'll keep everything that's, like, equipped to your character. Some people don't like that. Some people want this game to be a hardcore looter, and so if they fucking murder you, they get to loot all your shit. So the loot system is going through, like, a rework right now. And currently what we've got is tier 0. The downside of tier 0, because I actually don't give a fuck. Like, for me, this game is buggy sometimes. Sometimes I die for no reason. And I hate losing all my stuff, having to go and rebuy it or, re-equip it and then start all over again. It's a pain in the ass. Tier 0, though, does sort of cheapen, like, life. So Riddick just backspaced, which is suicide. Like,
yeah, so he keeps everything, basically, right?
Yeah, the only stuff he left was, like, ammo or whatever that might have been just loose in his backpack, which he obviously doesn't care about that. At this point, he doesn't care about that. But if he...
So tut on the immersion, right? Because he's lost all the immersion now, basically.
Exactly. So, but sometimes when you want to do, like, fun things or you don't want to deal with any bullshit like this where you're, like, waiting for your mate to come and pick you up, sometimes it's helpful to be able to fast travel and just be like, right, get me back to the fucking station.
It does break the immersion, though, yeah, true.
So, but actually, I think chat love the things like this. So on Twitch, they love the more realistic playing of the game. So for the most part, if we were doing a PvP event where there was like some high-end reward that you have to manually take from the event, they don't want to see me backspace and just cheat around like keeping the stuff. They want me to go through the pain of trying to survive the escape of it, essentially.
Yeah.
And so typically that's how I play. So I typically I don't take any shortcuts, but I actually don't care about.
Is somebody fucking picking us up, or are we? Just like...
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I can attempt to pick you up, guys.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up, Mace. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hopefully you're okay.
Because we literally are fucking here, just floating in space.
Yeah, what's good now?
Before pencil.
What's good now is I don't have a death marker, so people can't come and just murder me now. They'd have to come specifically and find me.
They can though, right?
Well, they could just, I could just shoot you right now if I wanted to.
Do it.
And you'll find out that there's a certain element of this audience that are like just murder hobos. Like they just exist because they just want to murder people and ruin your night.
Oh no, they don't exist.
You can't complain about it. Like it's the same. The thing that makes it okay to do that is the thing that makes the game worth playing. Like the fact that any moment someone can roll up and like, ruin your evening or whatever is the same reason you have a bit of a buzz when you do anything in this game. So like when you're doing, there's the tension, there's the risk and all that stuff. And that's why ultimately I like PvP and I don't mind. That being said, and we talk about this all the time on stream, is there should be some events that are PvE only, which is very difficult for them to create because they've created a massive sandbox where you can just murder anyone for fun, right? So they're currently working on instancing. So in the next patch that's coming out, the next patch is just like a 0.1 patch, so it's just a small increment, just some new event stuff. But the next big patch, 4.3, they're adding like underground PvE raid type things, which should be instanced. They've talked about instancing, which currently your hangar is the only thing in this game that's like an instance where other players can't come into it and they can exist on top of each other. But these in 4.3, hopefully it's the first look at like instanced locations where they can just give you a raid, like, and you and your mates can go there and other players can't get in and murder you. The last big event, which you might have seen me doing, like the big worm event, that's sort of like a raid, but it takes place in the open where players can just come and murder you. So it turns it into a PvE raid, but with PvP, like, I guess there's nothing to stop players coming there and killing you. So that's what happens. But
I think I'm gonna go for today though.
Oh, all right, Tongue. Oh, good.
All right.
Thanks for the help. Hey, thanks for the rescue, by the way. That was clutch.
No problem. GG's. See ya.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna be. I have to Alt F4 because my escape button doesn't work.
I think Riddick's on his way anyway, right?
I'm on my way, bro.
Yeah, I'm also on my way.
Fucking hell, Riddick. We need anything doing, we got to do it ourselves. This fucking taxi service very unreliable. What should we do next, chat? Anyway, what should we take him for next?
Ooh.
Now I don't want to crime stat.
You just do a bounty, do a standard HRT or something.
Oh, a HRT, yeah, that could be good because we could take a ship. What ship are you picking us up in?
Oh, I was gonna bring a Polaris.
Oh, we could do the headhunter missions, right? We could do the
Yeah,
we could do the headhunter mission. I'm trying not to take him to things like Hathor and Pyro until take him to a path. I'm trying to not take him to stuff like that until he understands the mechanics of things. Because until he understands the mechanics of things, then you won't appreciate what it is he's doing. I don't want to just carry him through things. Like, that would be boring. I want him to, like, understand what he's doing.
You mean more boring than just floating in space?
Relax. Relax.
I am relaxed. Fucking hell, man.
Wait, where is your... Oh, there you go. That's your entire audience.
There's no radar, right? Like, there's no way of, like, if I turn away from you, there's no way of, like, it's easy to get lost, basically, right? There's no way of recentering on you, is there?
Well, yeah, I mean, technically. So if you look at the top of the screen, there's a compass. There's a compass.
Is that a ship, is it?
That's a turret. It's one of the station turrets.
And it floats, is it? That's what it protects, is it? Okay.
Yeah. There's a couple of them surrounding the area here. See, it's hard.
Actually, I do see the radar on top. Yeah.
It's hard to see scale, because you're obviously space is so vast. Like, it's hard to get an idea of size and speed when you're in space, and being next to things is like entertaining for us to watch the chaos. A distro site would be good. Maybe we could do the Headhunter Red mission. That'll be really good. And we could get him on a turret. Doing some
Try not to get too close to the turret if we're going to get picked up, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think it'll be alright.
Alright, I can see you guys.
In VR, everything is huge. VR is going to be amazing. Do the 890 jump mission. In fact, yeah, let's do the 890 jump mission. That's a cool mission to do. There's some ships, but we'll be able to kill them with the... Riddick, are you flying towards us? Because it doesn't look like you fucking moved.
I'm just getting out of Ryzen.
Okay.
You guys are really fucking close to the station.
What are you flying, Pencil?
Cutlass Black.
Okay, let's try and get on this. Make sure your fucking back door's open.
Yeah.
My guess is that you're going to die doing this, but we'll try.
Oh, we can try.
Fly towards Pencil, and we'll see if we can get on.
Yeah.
Drake, build duct tape tough. Stop at the Misk Razor. Otherwise, you're going to get fired upon.
Okay.
Just open your doors, and we'll try and jump straight in.
The doors are open.
Sick. We're pretty close. You're not. It doesn't look like you're getting fired on. Right,
Nah.
stop.
It's the exec ship. Oh, I'm being shot at.
Yeah, you got too close. Like I said, try to keep back from the Razor EX. That's the periphery boundary.
Oh, okay.
There's his ship's there on the edge.
Just stay there then, right? He's not shooting now, right?
Well,
Well,
he's got acquired by the turret, so he has to get at least 6-7 clicks away from them in order to break lock.
Oh, okay.
Pyro asteroid bases won't give you a CS. You're trying to get us to Pyro. I'm not going to fall for your tricks. We're going to stay in Stanton for a bit. So currently, Kieran, in the game, there's two solar systems. There's Stanton and there's Pyro. People call them the law-abiding system and the unlawful system. Basically, if you go to Pyro, you don't get crime stats. So anything goes in Pyro, essentially. But I want us to go there once we know what we're doing. I mean, having him do the jump through the wormhole would be a cool experience. I know. I just don't think. I just don't think it would have any weight today when he doesn't understand. Like, because you wouldn't know what he was leaving or what he was going to. Like, it is a cool experience, but I feel like it's cool for us because we didn't have it for 10 years, right? But I feel like it would be lost on him a little bit at the moment. Like, we need him to be a Bob for a little bit.
What's wrong with this ship?
Right there, we'll come to you.
There's nothing wrong with this ship. You can take it,
Yeah.
but it's we're getting a multi-crew ship to pick us all up. This is a single. This is like an F1 car, essentially. It's called.
So we're going to Pencil, right?
Yeah. We're waiting for him to pick us up.
No, he's staying there.
We're going to have to go to him because he gets any closer, he's going to get lit up again.
That's 2
Yeah,
kilometers.
I have the perfect location.
Okay, then come a little bit closer if you want.
Yeah, you're 2 fucking
Oh
kilometers.
no,
bro.
if I get any closer, they will attack me.
Evening, Luis.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
So basically, like 4 clicks out from the security station.
Pencil. I'm not flying 2.5 kilometers.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
quite a bit. It's quite a bit.
Be-
Although we're
I'll
getting
let you
there.
know when.
Be
Stop
brave.
there, stop
Okay,
there.
stop.
Brake hard.
Brake hard. Put the brakes on.
Turn and
What are
burn that bitch.
brakes?
Perfect.
Alright.
See? So brave.
You guys get on board, I'll cover.
All right, we'll do the
Yeah.
we'll do the 890 jump mission. We can do it in this, right? Should be able to do an 890 jump mission.
Yeah.
Just
For
me
the
an
pilot,
invite, Spooner.
Also,
anything
Riddick's
works.
bringing a bigger ship if we need.
I'm here already.
Yeah.
So it's coming up that I'm trespassing.
We're all
We're all trespassing in the area, I think.
Yeah. Is around 9?
That means you got to shoot the pilot.
yeah,
Okay,
shoot the pirate.
we're all in.
Right, let's go, bro.
Alright.
Right, I'm gonna take the 890 jump mission so we can do that. Fuck.
Shove me an invite, Spooner. I will come that way from
Is
prior.
Pencil blind?
Hawks. I got you, bro.
Just sit down in the thing. What's it called? In
Pencil
those
next to you, you crazy
next to the
bastard.
back entrance.
Oh,
Bro, are you blind?
were you there? Were you?
I'm literally there, bro.
All right, just come with us. Just come with us.
I'm there.
Hey, we should do whatever this path site is. Clear out path site.
Spooner, I'm gonna give you a pilot so you can fly us to the location.
No, you just fucking fly us. Okay, let's go to this path site mission. We might come across
Yeah,
players
sure.
here as well. All right, I'm sharing it. Everyone press accept. It says, do not harm allies. Do not harm non-combatants.
I can put you guys on the Polaris if you guys want.
No, let's just do it in let's just do it in this. Colours.
Okay.
Right, there it is. Oh, it's 32 gigamummers. That's in Aberdeen. Oh, do we want to go to Aberdeen? Do we want...
Oh yeah, no, wait, Spoon, I have to do out of 4 anyways, because my escape button doesn't work. So
I
I'm
guess we get a free Cuddy Black.
Yeah, it's even the exact variant.
Alright, Kieran, you fly.
Let me just sit in this.
There's 2 seats there. There's the co-pilot and the pilot.
Go to the front seat.
Yeah. Too late.
So the location we're going to is part of a new event, which is like quite a PvP orientated event. But there's obviously PvE missions at that location. So I don't know what we're going to encounter there, but let's just go to where it says. So you'll be able to see it says... In fact, we should learn how to use the map. So if you press F2 and...
Am I not syncing on this one? Go to Verve, no?
So, yeah. If you can, do it there. But also, I was going to show you how to do it through the map.
Okay,
so
I'm in the map.
Press F2, and then on the right-hand side, it should say accepted contracts. You should be able to click on go to Vieira, and then it'll zoom out like a sat-nav. And then on the left-hand side, you should be able to route it. It should be green and say how long, like how much fuel it's going to take.
So it is green.
Click that, and then it should route you. So then it should kind of set the route. So jump to this, and then this, or whatever.
Yeah.
And then now, when you go back to your ship, it should let you jump to those markers that you just set. Cool. I'm happy. Like, he's picked up the flight stuff really quickly. Spoon neglecting TikTok. How could you? I'm sorry. Honestly, I find it very difficult to keep up with TikTok.
Fucking TikTok, man. No way. I don't even have it installed. Like, Jesus Christ.
Route
Rot.
or route?
Spooner, just ignore TikTok. They don't deserve your attention.
I love my TikTok audience.
How many is it, though?
I've got Prophetics pressing the love heart button. He's got to press it 10,000 times. And we've got 3 new followers today from TikTok. How dare you?
Oh, shit. Why smash? Oh, okay.
Okay, should we do a raffle? Let's do a 20,000 point raffle. Raffle.
Why have we stopped?
Oh, because I rejoined. That's why.
Alright, yeah, I actually...
Hello.
Might have to just do it again. But getting used to starting and stopping Quantum is actually quite useful. Because through the new server meshing technology, it means like you're crossing server boundaries, and sometimes
and it stopped again.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Patch to patch, it varies on like how much of a pain in the ass it is.
Like, do I have a cooldown or something like?
No, you only have a cooldown after you've traveled like a certain distance. It looks like it's working now, right?
Yeah.
I'll get in the...
By the way, Pencil, you got some stuff in the... What was it?
I've just realized your back door's broken open even in Quantum. You can see.
Jump out.
Yeah, jump out.
Jump out for science, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice, thanks.
Were you looking at him in F4 mode?
Hey, do you want a helmet?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do I want a helmet? I have no idea. I have fucking no idea.
I think you're good. I think you're good right now.
Yeah, you're good.
That's not lack of appreciation. Like, it's just, or lack of gratitude. It's just.
Yeah, you're good, but you could have a butcher helmet.
Doc, I'm doing the draw for the Intrepid when the Foundation Festival ends. I think on the 14th. Whatever day is the last day of the festival, I'll probably do it the day after. So I think it's the 14th. Exclamation point GIB for the Tobii Eye Tracker giveaway. I should get Kieran to enter this because he'll probably want a Tobii Eye Tracker.
Oh, totally. I don't even have headsets, but if I don't have a fucking headset, what makes you think I want an eye tracker?
July 14th. So I'll do it on the 15th. Whatever day it ends, I'll do it the next day. Who won the points? Prophetic, Doc, Dutch, Dabbing. As soon as Doc joins, he always wins. Doc's got the fucking look of the Irish. Where you guys fly to? I cannot give you that information right now. We're on a top secret mission. Don't forget to loot the
Probably
bodies
the
and
middle of
get
your screen, though, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Not even entering Ratus is yeah, if Ratus is eligible, don't enter. Oh, Dyson lost 20,000 points. Perfect.
Oh, what roulette is on?
That's what we should do. We should try and get him a bigger backpack, because obviously the backpack he's got's fucking tiny. Hey, Ratus.
What size is his core armor?
He's just got light armor on at the moment.
Oh.
Whatever you can buy in the shop in the first place.
You can find him a big backpack in the buff.
Yeah, paths are really good for like looting, so. Now, this is Aberdeen, where we're going to right now. Yeah, you should be able to navigate us to path 3. So where we're going right now, the planet's very inhospitable and very hot. So you'll run out of liquids quicker. You'll overheat if you run too much. This one's a bit of a dangerous planet to just hang out on. So I didn't really want to come to Aberdeen just because
I left him some gear in the lockers. Have him take it when he gets a chance.
Was there any water in there by any chance?
There's a couple bottles of water, yes.
Perfect.
Oh no.
I need some water as well. So, interesting fact, Kieran, when you go to prison, the prison is on Aberdeen. So when you break out of prison and you're in a shitty prison uniform, you have to survive then being on Aberdeen, which is the most inhospitable planet. So don't forget about your ping, which is the tab. Hold tab for a second.
I should just fall out.
Was intentional. You gentlemen have a good evening.
See you later, Aisha.
Alright. See you later.
What's the verdict so far, your friend?
Like I said, don't forget the locker before you get off the ship.
Bottle of water. I don't want to know his opinion yet. We just keep playing. Hey, I'm really impressed with his flying though. Like he's the one flying here.
He probably played the Battlefield in the past.
Are we in nav mode at the moment, are we?
No,
It looks like we're moving very fast. I'm approaching the ground as well. Yeah, perfect.
Hey, just chill. You for fuck's sake, Daddy.
Daddy! Jerem.
Like, did you teach Adele to drive, did you?
Yeah, but that went terribly.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Fucking hell.
I'm a nervous co-pilot. Daddy spoon. So there shouldn't be anything hostile like shooting up at us here unless there's other players here. There's no anti-air here, so we should be okay. Oh, press L for the lights, chat are saying. And then when you get a bit closer to the ground, you'll be able to see. I haven't taught you any, like, how to lock onto targets to see, you know, what the enemy ships are yet. We're just, I think we just take care of navigation right now.
That's the landing gear N, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're 2 kilometers away, so you should be good. Also, what you might do is you might find it easier to fly in third person, you know, getting your kind of, like, area and stuff like that.
Much fucking easier, Jesus
But
Christ.
then you have to, like, juggle, you know, like, you might want to swap to an above view, or so Z is the thing that lets you move your camera around. So if you want to get a better, like, as you're flying.
This is where we're landing, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So what is the
control to go down?
Yeah, there's landing gear. Last time you were complaining because it was too fucking hard, so we'll just take it easy this time.
You are pointing up at the sky though.
Just give it a couple hard thrust rolls. Toss a salad.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. I and you to turn off, and perfect. That was that. Like, to be fair, guys, Like, he's actually flying very fucking well. I honestly expected him to be
Yeah.
terrible.
To be fair, it's not that difficult.
Well,
Whoa,
good
fucking
thing
hell.
Riddick is here.
Hey, there's some of the people in this community who can't fucking fly. Right, hostiles
them?
remaining,
I'm
so
not
our
sure
mission here is
Paul
just to
gets
clear this out.
Sticks and eye
feel
trackers, to be
addicted.
honest.
Huh? So,
Oh boy, they're lagging.
Deluxe One, thank you for the follow, mate. So what I would say is this game, fucking hell, gets 100% better flying with sticks. And they can be $100 sticks, $600 sticks, $1,000 sticks, it doesn't matter. Having the cheapest sticks in the world will give you 100% more enjoyment. Because you feel like a lot more connected to your ship. And like the ships are a big part of the personality in this game.
Where's Pencil content?
Inside, he's clearing out NPCs. So once we've cleared out the NPCs, we'll probably then go like do some looting and try and find some better weapons. And backpacks. We should be able to find a big backpack here for you.
Did you
Yeah,
go
come
the
to Pencil.
locker?
There is an NPC with a big backpack here.
Sick.
Never go to pencil. It's always dangerous.
So
Well, the kicker is, did you have him go to the locker like I asked you to?
Over here, this NPC. Whoa, are you?
I don't know what happens with this gun. This gun's crazy.
Watch out, there's also NPCs with snipers.
Yeah, you're in Aberdeen, so it overheats really quickly.
Where do I get the backpack? I can't see his backpack to loot him.
This NPC
There
doesn't
is-
have one, but the one I just killed outside here does. So just come back outside here. So press T and it'll turn on your flashlight, Kieran. Just because it's dark here. One of them here. Deluxe One, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. In fact, saying that, where the fuck did the backpack go? So loot, and then if you press tab, it'll swap to like the armor view. So I'm just trying to find a backpack as well.
Guys, the path station was already
Oh, okay, I
looted.
do see a backpack. Okay, and I
Sick.
can just replace that with my backpack, can I?
Yes. Hold on. Yes,
Can
and
you
then
shoot me?
No, I've done it. Sorry, it was an NPC. Climb down the ladder. Yeah, so you should just be able to take the backpack and then loot your backpack. You know, of all the stuff that's in it.
I can swap it then, right? I can just swap it.
I think so. Yeah, they're working currently on like the looting. Oh, now I see that
Then I
backpack.
lose everything.
Can you see the backpack here on the floor? Why
I
did it?
picked one up, but now here's my one here. But with my one here,
I can see the. Oh, fuck's sake! I've got a mining tool, not a multi-tool.
I can come down to you guys.
Yeah, come
Go
down and move this backpack a second for us, Pencil, because I can see the big one on the floor.
There you go. This one.
Yeah, can you see that? What he's moving, Kieran?
no,
You can't see this here,
no.
but you can see your old one.
No.
Can you put your old one back on?
I can see my own, yeah.
Can you-
Interesting desync.
Can you interact with it? Oh,
You
it
can
needs
loot
heavy.
it.
Oh, Kieran, I figured it out. It's because you're wearing medium armor. You can't like just swap the armor
Let
out.
him also swap the armor
Yeah,
with the
this
one
one.
on the ground. Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm swapping all the armor, yeah.
If you click on,
Yeah.
I think there's a quick way to drag. Like if you drag the undersuit, it's supposed to just teleport all the items to it.
Yeah.
But I don't know because this bag, he still couldn't see it, so I don't think the armor's gonna make a difference.
Try to put it back onto the NPC.
How can I can't interact with it either though.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't. Can you interact with it?
Yeah, hold on. I'll interact with it in a sec.
See if it lets you pick it up, Pencil.
Yeah.
You should be able to double click the armor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Spoon. After that, he should come to the admin room.
Yeah, I've no idea what the fuck I'm doing, boys. So like,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Interact with this, like press loot, and then
Yeah.
press tab, And then when you see all his armor, just double click his armor pieces, and it should teleport to you.
Okay, when I double click his armor pieces, like the helmet, when I double click the
Oh,
helmet.
now you've got the
right,
helmet. Now you've got the helmet. If it doesn't
But
work,
if I double check the chest, it goes, not all attachments fit in swapping items. Do I still wish to proceed?
Oh, NPC.
do yes. And actually, this NPC just dropped with another backpack, so we should be able to try again.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I can see you've now got all the heavy armor on. Now come here and see if you can loot this guy and see if you can drag his backpack on you, because now I've got a heavy backpack armor.
On Pencil's ship, I left an entire Sterling EVA
Yeah,
set.
true, fuck.
Oh yeah, we need to go and get that water actually.
Yeah.
I already have the same backpack. It's a Pembroke backpack, RSI edition. It's what I have.
On your screen, does it say you've got a backpack on? On my screen, you're not wearing any backpack. Just try equipping the backpack that this guy's wearing.
On my screen, I can see a backpack, and if I do the inventory view, I can click on it and I can see in my backpack. It's a heavy backpack, capacity 120k.
Okay, sick. Okay, that might explain why I can't see it. So have you got your weapons on your backpack as well then?
Yes.
So if you press 2 down, it swaps weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, so interestingly, on my screen... Oh, okay. Now, so the weapon was invisible for me, and then it just popped in, but the bag's invisible to me. It looked like the bag's on the floor. Okay, if you've got everything, we're good. Let's go and get some water off the ship before we continue, because you probably need a drink. My guy is, like, dying of dehydration.
Just go in the Polaris if you want.
No, I'll just...
Yeah, that will be difficult.
We'll grab the water
We're
off
getting on the cutty.
Why?
The ramp. It's broken.
Yeah, it was broken down, wasn't it?
You can
but
go
we
into
can't
the
get on.
interior area
Yeah, look.
where the bed and everything are at. That's pressurized.
Yeah, it's got
What
another
the fuck?
it's got another room, man. Yeah,
Okay,
Kieran,
that's
so
weird.
this'll be the first time you've had to drink, I guess, because it's hot here, so we need to drink. He's also put ammo and stuff in
Let's
this.
take the helmet off, don't I?
Yeah, Alt H. If you holster your weapon with R, hold R. There you go. And now you can just focus on... so grab out one of the drinks. If they're stacked, just split them.
Grab out one of the drinks.
Can you see a drink in one of the lockers?
No.
What
It's
about...
going to be in the backpack. I left in my entire Sterling set plus the prison shotgun.
Oh, can you see armor in there? Like, I can't see it whilst you're
I
looting
I can see a laser shotgun, I can see a sniper rifle, I can see a hazard backpack.
Yeah, so can you open the backpack? Like, is there like a
There's a little
icon?
green arrow, I presume.
Yeah. So you should be able to look inside the backpack.
It's just loading. Just loading.
Ah, that's
Still
because... Maybe
Yeah,
it's
still
because it's
loading.
in the locker.
Hawks, have you got any water on you?
Of course not, I come with the Polaris. But if we need to find water, there's enough water always around in the loot boxes.
Sorry about
so-
that, gentlemen. I thought it would work.
Stop into look in the other locker, and if there's ammo in there that you need, for your FS9, there's FS9 ammo in there, so you should be able to look at that.
Okay, this locker does nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
it's
locker...
pencil ships, it's always bugged there.
Guys, how rare is the Sen full armor helmet?
I don't know where that went. All right, we'll have to go on board the Polaris to refill our water. Oh, put your helmet on there. Alt H. Yeah, perfect. And we're on a low
What would
ground.
happen if I didn't?
You would
You would die.
You would die.
Die immediately, is it?
A couple of
Yeah,
seconds,
you
but
would start
you
suffocating.
choke out. You choke out. In fact, fuck it. We'll go loot Hawks. We'll find a food box in here. Let's go.
Yeah, there should be enough food inside.
Yeah, let's go loot the outhouses. So these locations, Kieran, are really awesome. They're part of like the new event. Like if you look at the big satellite here, you'll see it's open. And then further up into space, if you zoom in with F and then scroll, you'll see the OLP.
Yeah, the one above it.
Yeah. And so this is all an area for like one big event. But obviously there are PvE missions that you can... Oh, Hawks, did you leave the fucking engine on?
Of course.
Can't walk.
I can only walk now.
Yeah. It's because the thrusters on the Polaris are pushing us down. Let's go and find some food boxes so we can eat.
How are you able to fucking run?
Well, I just got away from
Oh,
the
I can
ship.
do it now.
So, what you'll notice, Kieran, is around, you might notice a red box. That'll be like medical supplies. So there'll be like a med box here. Blue is typically like multi-tools, anything related to like kind of productivity. Oh, there's actually ready meals in this blue box as well. And I think there's also green boxes, which tend to be food and water. Nothing to see here. Thank you for the follow.
There's a green. Oh, that's blue. Sorry.
There's a blue one, but there's some food in there. But I'm not really...
It's water we're looking for, right?
It's water, yeah.
Like, I have a 24, like, red icon, bottom left, flashing. That's water, I presume, right?
Yes, yeah, I'm on a 14%. I'm on 14, so I'm just going to try and find a water box.
I'll catch you guys later. Have a good afternoon. Okay?
See ya, Aisha.
Thank you.
So just be careful, because there are NPCs around. So they might be on roofs, they might be in the buildings. I'm just going to go and find his water. Also, if you noticed, whilst we're out here looting, there might be like blue keycard printers or red keycard printers. You can collect those as well, because that'll get us into some rooms. T for flashlight, if you forgot. Dude, someone just blew up the Polaris. How did that happen? Did Riddick
I don't know.
self-destruct? You fucking
Most
dick.
likely.
I don't see us needing a fucking second Polaris.
I think we needed 2 Polarises.
Oh, well. Too late now, isn't it?
Did you blow it up, Riddick?
Yeah, he self-destructed it. Brown boxes typically armor, but I'd say you're probably good on armor for now because you got a nice set of heavy. So I got a blue key, which is really good because it means we can go back to that little building we were at, and use
How about fucking water, man?
We're looking. I'm looking. Okay, if we go back to that blue building we were on, I've now got a blue key.
You need to open the correct one, because it's a red printer key.
Yeah. Which is the red
Building.
printer on the right hand side? Yeah.
Which way? Where
Look
are you
for the
going?
window.
Other side. It's the left one from here.
Oh yeah, okay. Sick. So what we're just looking at is, if you look in here, there's a red key printer, which is part of the little puzzle. I just got a blue key, which means we can open the blue door and then go in to get the red key. That's what we're doing. The reason I want to get into these rooms is, by the way, if you come across any medals, let me know, Kieran, because medals are quite valuable in the next patch. I spent yesterday looking
really
for medals
careful.
everywhere. I didn't find any.
There was an NPC.
Green boxes are ammo as well. So like green boxes like this are ammo.
Oh yeah, Silicon over here is a little sneaky hidey hole.
I did
Prioritizing.
find some pickles for you.
How do you
here.
crouch?
I don't want the
pickle?
pickles. I don't want the pickles.
How do you crouch?
See.
See.
There's some FS9 ammo here for you, Kieran, and some med pens.
I hate to tell you, boys, control fucking crouches, not just C. Just
Grab this keycard. Come on, Spooner.
Come on, Spooner. Oh, an apple.
Our control is laying down, I think.
Oh,
I'm just taking everything. Like, sort of layer.
that food makes you dehydrated. That is not what I want. Energizing. Will this give me... This is an energy bar. I'll take one of the energy bars and see if that gives me a...
Let's give him this beacon.
Yeah, just take everything that you think might be good.
Yeah.
Can I take off my helmet here? Oh, no, you can't. Don't take helmet off yet. Uh-oh. I've got my helmet on. I've got my helmet on. Why am I dying? Fuck.
Spoon, I think I found the perfect thing that you could use to put your HP liquid up.
And don't do it here. Don't do it here. Whatever you do, I fucking nearly died.
Yeah. It's a pickle.
Fuck the pickle. I need a drink. I need water. Right, we got the red key, didn't we? Let's go in one of the red rooms. That might have some good shit in it.
We have 2 red keys.
Perfect. Let's go. There'll definitely be water in here, hopefully. I'm on
I'm
on 9% hydration. I'm going blurry.
Also, this is one of the past sites where the admin room is open.
Is it this one? Can I jump into this?
Yep.
Yeah,
No, you can jump into that one.
Yeah, sick. Hey, they removed the fence there so you can do the jump easier. Perfect.
Alright, Silicone. You have to run and jump. Like this.
Oh, I'm not seeing food boxes. Why, out of all the time I need food
Check
and
the
drink?
Blue boxes, usually it's in the blue boxes here.
Yeah, but there is specific food boxes. Aren't they green or no?
You said blue.
Yeah, but I don't think there's one here.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to the other room. There was none in that
Let's
first
go
one.
into security then.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Get the key in quick. Otherwise I'll go to the Polaris.
Alright. Alright, keys in.
Alright, I don't know where Kieran's gone. Is he still out there?
I'm still in this fucking room. Like,
Just jump back out. We're just scrambling for food right now. Water.
I think that I placed all the water with pickles.
Does an apple give you any hydration? I'll try the apple.
Silicone over here. Add pencil.
There's a what?
Oh yeah, no, just so that you
Pencil.
can
Only
see this
speak
room.
if it's to tell me there's some fucking water to drink.
what happens if you run out of water? You die, do you?
Yeah.
It's a pretty fucking ignominious death, really, isn't it? For like somebody trying to show you how somebody plays Star Citizen, and you're gonna die as thirst.
Silicone, you see this compound thing? You can use this to unlock the what's it called? The satellite.
I've got my helmet on. Why is it killing me? Don't
You don't
take
have
your
it on.
fuck.
You don't have it on.
Can you move away from me?
Sure.
But you're fucking keeping me from putting it on. Oh, bro. Oh, thank God. Apple might. Yeah, well, I can't do it here because it's... This location wants to murder me. I'm just going to go to the Polaris.
Silicone.
Kira, just come with me so
Pencil.
we can
Am I coming
hydrate.
to you, or we're like...
You can go to Spooner, or you can look at this thing here.
We can't eat it here. It doesn't matter. We can't take a helmet off. There's no oxygen.
The compound that you just took, you can put in here.
How do you do
And
that?
Pencil, we're about to die of dehydration. Let us put
Follow
our
you.
shit on.
well, okay,
Yeah,
then Silicone should follow you.
1000%. I don't even know what. I'm on 5% hydration.
Go quick.
I can't because Hoxius left his fucking engines on. I'm not going anywhere quick. It's like fucking...
Hey, fundamental.
Somebody shoot me, bastards.
Yeah, you big bastards.
I'm sorry, are you really blurry? Like, is your vision
No,
all blurry?
I'm at 14.
Oh, I'm at fucking 4. My guy's died. What the fuck you on about, True? Bro. I thought I was in a sealed room.
How are you running so fast? Oh, now you can. Yeah, okay.
Now you can. So a little trick around like food and hydration. Get on this. Is if you get in a med bed, it takes away all of your ailments. And there's a hospital on this ship because it's pretty big. Oh, wait, I don't know which side we're on, so...
You're on the correct side.
Oh. I went out the wrong way.
That's the thing, like, how the fuck do you know the hospital is this way?
Well, I went the wrong way, firstly. But once you've spent a little bit of time on the ship, you'll learn. So there's a few medical beds. So if you just get in a medical bed, you can then just sit still, and it'll just... you don't actually have to do anything on this. But whilst you're on this screen, a good thing to look at is if you hold F to get your cursor up, and then press medical care, if you are ever in a situation where your arm's broken or your leg's broken or whatever, you've got an injury, this is a tier 2 bed, so it can heal most injuries in the game. A tier 1 is pretty much a city hospital or an Idris, but this has a really good med bed at tier 2. You then press medical care or whatever the button is, and then go to
regenerate or...
No, just sitting in it, you've healed your moisture levels and stuff like that right now. But if you had a broken arm, you press treatment, and then on the right-hand side, you'd see a lot of buttons to click, and like you'd click broken arm, and then perform treatment, and then it would heal you. But you don't have any injuries, do you?
No.
Okay, so now it's just hold Y to get out of the bed. Cool. So this place is a little rough, so you do have to watch your hydration here because it's so hot. But we should be okay. And one fun thing we can do is because the gravity here is so low, we don't have to go down through the ramp. We can just jump out the docking port.
Where the fuck did you go?
Oh, just left out the med bay. We got 121 viewers today. I think people really enjoy seeing like people learn the game for the first time and discover the game for the first time.
I think learning is a very strong word.
Hey, you all learning a lot today. Let me just say that.
The fact that I haven't shot myself yet is great.
Hold on, NPCs.
Oh, still nice.
Ow. Learn or struggle.
What the hell caused that?
He threw a grenade. The NPC. Alright, let's go. Let's finish looting the rest of the rooms. There's someone nose downing our cutlass, so be careful. There's a player here. There's also a Gladius here that's gone to fight that player. Can you see these, Kieran? Above us? You might be blocked by the satellite right now. Which one of you guys is the Gladius? So a person just destroyed our cutlass? Like they were nose downing the cutlass and then a Gladius came to fight them? I'm not entirely sure.
Ah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Maybe someone in the Polaris would be great.
Nah, fuck it. Let's keep...
It's fine. It's on, so if they can't close, the VCV will take care of them.
Oh, we completed the mission. So, how much money did we get for that?
It was a mission?
Yeah, remember it was just kill everyone here. That was like our mission for this place. But whilst we're here, we should loot because it's a really great place. Journey John, thank you for the follow, mate. So I'm currently, from this location, I'm looking for like medals. So if you come across medals in any of the boxes, keep them. Tractor beams are good.
If you loot a box, I can't loot a box, right?
One person on it at a time, yeah.
And is there anything I should be taking or just take everything?
I think like tractor beams probably good for you right now. Ammo for your existing weapons is pretty good. So FS9 ammo, pretty good. There's no point aligning, so we might as well just collect them.
Yeah, no, it's already aligned. We the only one needing alignment is Path 2.
The guns that I'm using here, this lightning gun, Kieran, you might want to grab one of these because they like spawn here. It's a pretty common spawn for them.
But give up what instead of it? The one I have?
Not the FS9. Whatever that secondary gun is you've got. Like that's is that a sniper?
Right?
So you could just put the sniper in your backpack. Hold on, there's a guy.
No,
coming
he has
here.
a double FS9. Go with the one that doesn't have any attachments.
Which one of you... Is one of you guys in this Gladius? Are you protecting us? Because I haven't got a marker, so I bet it's Carradine. Let me send Carradine a friend request. Party invite. Is this Carradine protecting us here?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, before he's, you know, missiles us again.
Or drop bombs on our head again.
Yeah, don't bomb me, Carradine. I'm assuming that's Carradine in the ship up there. Don't fucking hell. What do you just push me up? Okay.
What kind of ship is that that is attacking the one higher up at 240?
It's a Gladius killing a prospector.
Oh, okay. Where's Spoony?
Yeah, Kieran, come and loot the weapons in here. I like this gun. You'll like the parallax rifle. So if there's a parallax in here, yeah, there is. There's a red one and a blue parallax. So you could take one of those. I need some of the ammo though. Hold on, you're murdering me. So take whatever one you want, and then just get rid of one of the others, whatever you don't like. And then take the ammo, which is underneath the gun as well.
Someone's gonna pay for dropping this body.
Should we go up to the pair sites after this? I mean, to the OLP.
I mean, we could go to the OLP just to see for medals.
Yeah. Ooh, cat ears.
Did you take any of these? Oh, you got the red one. Okay, sick. Volkov, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, the ammo here. Take this, the one on the end. The other gun.
Okay, got it.
The other gun on the far right is a Volt weapon, but it's an SMG. So it's shorter range. It's like this. The quartz is the SMG. So you could take a quartz and stick it in your backpack if you wanted to just collect a few different weapons.
I've got a cool helmet for him if he wants it.
It's so funny that I can't see his backpack.
I'm downstairs.
Riddick, he's downstairs.
Okay, honest.
Well, it was in my backpack. Oh, no.
We're here. You'd have to let us in. Nice. Just be careful next to Kieran. He's can fucking murder you just by pushing you into the wall.
Oh, he hasn't learned collision yet.
Nice. There's more parallax ammo here as well if you want it, Kieran.
I did have a spare. I don't know where it must have despawned.
It does look like the stuff is respawning right now.
Oh, sick. There's a laser pointer here. I'll take it and give it to him. If you put the laser pointer on the front of your gun, it makes it very stable.
I put a helmet in my backpack and now it seems to have gone.
Where are you putting that, Spinner?
I'm going to put it in this... See this big brown box in front of me? I'm going to put the laser pointer in it. And you put it on the front of your gun on the underneath the underbarrel.
And how do I put it on the gun from here, or do I have to take it first?
No, take it first. So just drag it into your backpack. And then you can either drag it onto the FS9 that's on your back, like directly, you know, using the I menu.
But it's not the one on my back, it's the one I'm using. Because the FS9 I have already has a sight on it. Get away from me, because now I can't do anything.
Sorry, it's an underbarrel thing, so it's in addition to...
Oh, it's an underbarrel, okay.
Yeah. On your FS9, you can put on a like a choke on the front, like a barrel, and then you can put on a scope, and you can put on like an underbarrel, so like a flashlight or a... But the laser beam actually adds on stability. I'm just going to piss. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to put a helmet in this box behind you, Spoon.
It's a bit clumpy, the fact that, like, if somebody is beside you, you can't access the inventory. Is my audio dropped, is it?
No, you should be fine.
Spooner's not talking. Aziz's dropped?
He might have gone, he might have muted. Oh, he went away. He's AFK right now.
I can't, because of what he's doing, I can't get to that case.
As if you stand right
Oh, yeah. Okay, lol. Just, incap him. Or you can wait until he's back.
Yeah. Or I can just shoot him, right?
Yeah, do it.
Can I lose it from this side? No.
You should be able to.
F isn't popping up.
I
You
did
just
manage.
killed him. I fucking didn't do that.
He's incapacitated. Meaning
No, I can't.
he.
I can't just open that box for like whatever.
Careful with collision. It's probably that helmet that's fucking bugged. I put it back in there. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Why have I got a tier 3 injury?
You don't worry about it.
Should we press charges against Riddick for fun? That is the question.
How did you know it was Riddick that shot you?
Because it gives me a second to press charges against him. Did I do that yesterday? I think I did it on autopilot yesterday.
Yeah, you did do that to me yesterday, yes.
Okay, sick. Let's go and loot the OLP. Cool. So I know there was a bit of because we were trying to survive the dehydration situation, but we actually completed our mission. So how much money did you get for that, Kieran?
I have. Fuck all, 78,000.
How much did you start with? I can't remember. Slackjack, how's it going?
70,000.
Oh, so we got 8k. Okay, but that was like a beginner mission.
No, I bought a gun and I bought the first armor, right? So I probably spent 10k or whatever, right?
Okay, perfect. Right, let's go to the OLP and loot it. And because
What is the OLP?
The orbital fucking landing platform or orbital laser
That
platform.
thing up in the sky, is it?
Yeah. So basically on the ground here, so there's on each planet there's 4 locations. So on Daymar, there's Atricious and Lamina. Sorry, not 4 locations. There's 4 of these locations in general. And then there's Aberdeen, which has Vieira and whatever the fuck name is. I don't know what the other one is. But basically at each of the locations, there's 3 path sites, which is this. This is like path 1 or 2, and then there's path... Basically, there's 3 path sites. You align all of them to the satellite, then it drills into the ground, basically. That's the loop.
Okay.
But obviously, here... So there's like an alien NPC that does like deals with you. So he'll say, hey, bring me back this, and I'll give you a ship. In the next patch, he's making changes to his lineup, and also he's requiring some other additional things. So currently, I'm looking for medals, but he wants like 20 pristine medals, but these things are super freaking rare, because so far I found none of them in my last 2 days. I won't go anywhere just because it won't take him too long to get us up to the path. We should look outside the door as we go. It's like pretty cool.
Yeah, also lay down. Spooner, you're too close.
Oh, dude.
Lay here.
When was it I fell out, didn't I?
Yeah.
There's a ship above us. I'm not entirely sure who that is. It's a friendly Gladius. My guess is...
How do you know it's friendly?
Well, he did a wiggle. Like, I don't know he's friendly because he's not in the
It
party.
could be just shit like me. Like, that's just I'm just trying to land.
So, typically, if people like wiggle, you know, from side to side, they're kind of like trying to communicate that they're friendly. I think that might be Carradine, who is kind of just playing like our little angel in the background here. Oh, we got a raffle going, guys. 20,000 points. Looking for medals, but I'm also kind of taking Kieran through the game, who's a new player. He's only just started playing the game today. So, using this as a good example of, like, kind of going, do a bit of combat, looting. Like, basically, once he learns how to loot and kind of defend himself, then we can kind of do anything. And so, what we could do is, like, next time he plays, we could try and do, like, one of the loops. So, like, the align and mine loop, or we could do the contested zones. I feel like figuring out what we need to do to get him, like, a slightly better ship than his starting ship. So currently, he's got a cutter. So... And also, it'd be fun to try and figure out what kind of loops Kieran would like to do. Like, would he like mining? Probably not. Like, I don't think he would like to just be mining for a few hours.
Is that like running around fucking patrol areas like spin metal, is it? You know, D1 days.
Riddick, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the sub to Dogs. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, and Lex. Riddick, thank you for the gifted sub as well to Lex. I owe you guys 10,000 points. Add points. All 10,000 points. Thank you, man.
Who won the raffle?
Lazy, Lex, Loot, Bob, all won 5,000 each. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Riddick, thank you for the gifted subs, mate. So mining is sort of like the main PvE loop. So, and there's a couple of different, like, salvage, mining. You would take, like, a mining ship, and you go float out in the middle of nowhere, and you'd find, like, the expensive resources, like, you know, Quantanium, and you would mine a Quantanium rock, you know, and it might take you, you know, a little bit of time to... Basically, you use laser beams to, like, mine the material, like, on the rock. For the most part, it's like a PvE loop. And also salvage. So, like, you might get missions to go and salvage ships. So, you know, you can scrape the hull off a ship, or you could, you know, get all the components off it. These are for primarily kind of like PvE loops. I don't really do that. I'm more interested in, like, the big org v org kind of gameplay. So, like, fighting other capital ships with players on, trying to board them, or, you know, defend against people trying to kill us. The big events like these, like Hathor mining. For the most part, I kind of...
How do you know they're dead?
They don't set up.
So you've got a... So you've got a combat helmet, right? So, you know, when you shoot, do you get, like, a marker to say that you're shooting them?
No. Not that I noticed.
Because I think you've got a combat...
Crosshair.
Yeah, you've got... So has your gun got a crosshair? You know, like when you just look at your... When you're walking around?
Yes, I have a crosshair as a walk around, yes.
So when, and then when you shoot an enemy, it should, like, go red, like a hit marker. And then it'll cross... You'll get a red cross to say, like, that they're dead.
There was another player here.
How'd you know?
There's a death marker. Oh no, wait, it's a Storol.
Pencils run around, no care in the world. Yeah, just survive, Kieran. Just loot for us, and I'm gonna see if I can find us the printers.
Oh my god.
So don't forget, if you're in combat, Kieran, and you need to heal, just try and get behind something. Use your med pens firstly. So
should I
Remind me the med pen.
for shooting me?
med pen is number 4.
Do you want to show him the prison for?
Why is it? Did he shoot you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
shoot me.
Yeah, you shot Hoxius.
No, did I?
Yes.
Oh, boss enemy here at the pencil.
Sick. I'm coming.
Got him.
Perfect. Let me loot him a sec and see if he's...
Yeah. Quick.
I want to see if he's got the key.
Why do they despawn, do they?
No, because there's NPCs around me.
Where the fuck is the
And
stairs?
I'm just gonna...
Right, you just loot him. See, get the key off him.
I can just bring him down to you.
Oh yeah, track the beam him down.
NPC, Hox.
So there's these
Dead man, fucking hell, Riddick. Find this shit out.
So the way this station works is there's 4 yellow like storage rooms, and so you print the keys for those rooms, and once you've opened all 4 storage rooms, it brings out the boss, and this is the boss. You can tell he's the boss because he's got like the cool Mantius helmet on, and then also he's got a supervisor key which I've just taken. He's got some ammo for your FS9 on his body, so you can take them. 3 player ships. Carradine says there's players outside. Kill them, Carradine. Take them out.
Is it player ships or just NPCs?
Hello, guys. I'm looking to buy the Advanced Hall of Foundation Festival starter packs.
Don't Riddick. Don't do it.
Buy the cheapest ship you can, and you can earn everything else by playing the game.
Throw it
If you
away.
obviously start with a more advanced ship, then that's going to help you out.
Throw it away.
Make sure you use my referral code, MacDaddy, on Twitch, ! Referral.
What?
But you can pretty much earn everything in game, so I wouldn't spend too much money. Cool. Did someone take his helmet as well, yeah?
Yeah, do
Granddad,
it.
let's go.
Alright, I'm going to go open the supervisor key.
Yeah.
So here at the OLP, this is kind of like the big loot room. Lots of... I don't recommend coming in here with Kieran, because he'll fucking yeet you into something.
Right?
And also, Carradine did say there's players around outside.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Yep. Take up some positions here, boys. So I'm mostly looting blue boxes just to see if there's medals.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
All of you fucking came in as well.
Yeah.
You know what? In all these loot boxes that we've looked at, I still have not come across water, which is interesting.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on with me?
Desync.
I think it's just a bit desync. Yeah, still no
Okay,
water.
I found something.
Oh, a red Metcon. Yes, please.
On the damaged, what's it called? Damaged platoon thing. Armor, medal, I mean.
Yeah, just keep them. Just keep them. I think it's just worth collecting all the medals.
Alright.
So this is
Oh, yeah,
cool.
but-
This is cool, actually, Kieran. In the box here, in front of us, there's a parallax gun, which is similar to the one that you've got, but I think this one's like upgraded, so it can shoot for longer, and it's got better accuracy. So you can swap out that red one that you've got. If you've got it in your hands, if you come and look at it, it should just say equip, and it'll say swap, if that's what you're going to do. It's on top of the box here, though, just out. Wait, what? Is that a join? Hey, Tyler, how's it
Yeah,
going?
someone joined.
Hello.
How you doing? You alright?
Yeah.
Kieran, do you see the
Coming to
giant
town.
fucking gun in my hand?
Fucking man, I don't know what the... Yeah, I do use pencil, yeah.
That's the ray gun.
Yeah, he doesn't need that for now. Take this.
Yeah,
Just
I
can,
I know, but it's fantastic.
I'm not getting a swap in that gun on that parallax gun, right?
What does it say if you look at it?
So, it doesn't say anything, it just says move all or sort. That's it.
Oh, wait. Are you in the box? Leave the box. Leave the box.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. The one on top of this here.
Fuck's sake, Spinner.
Hawks, leave it. Let's see if it works. So you should just be able to swap that out, right? Okay, perfect. Basically, that's like a more upgraded version of the one that you had, so...
Hey, let me through.
If you're using it, might as well use that one.
Oh, FR66, I'm taking it with me.
So how do you know what's good? Like, how do you know what gun is good?
Oh,
It
not the
doesn't seem
fell
to be-
through the count. For fuck's sake.
Just experience, really.
Oh, grenades.
Yeah,
Like,
so...
there's no stats in it, right?
No,
It's like,
so you can... Currently, if you hover over your gun in I mode, it'll tell you some stats, like how, much ammo it's got, etc. But to be honest, they're currently reworking the whole inventory system to give you, like, damage comparisons and stuff like that, right?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So they're currently doing that. But yeah, people use, like, external websites to, like, see here, Hoxius is carrying a shield generator. And it's like, People use external sites to like compare loadouts on ships and stuff. So you might like, before investing in loads of different components, they can put the components on a ship and it'll tell you like, you know, if it's better or
Okay. Yeah.
but currently they're trying to get all that shit into the game.
You say currently, like fucking hell, man. How long have they developed the game?
Yeah, so what happens? So
Yes.
yes. So what happens, what tends to happen is when you've got a game in development for 10 years, people come and go from the company, right? So you'll have like an old school developer who is working on one system and then they leave the company. And then the new person replacing them is like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, I don't know how to develop in this language, or I don't know what the fuck this system is. And especially CIG has a lot of new young developers taking over from like people who have left the company, right? So then they don't know.
And they're vibe coding it.
And they don't vibe coding. That's such a funny. But obviously they might not know like what the fuck they might not even know how to continue developing that system. So
that just sounds like bad management.
Bro, are you falling? Are you falling?
We design microchips where fucking people can leave. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but that it is bad management. Are you?
So how do I get back up here?
Are you able to EVA or?
Just wait.
Can you EVA towards me? I can see you.
Nah, I'm.
Or are you falling?
We're in orbit, Spooner.
No fucking shot. We're in orbit. He doesn't look like he's falling to me.
If I jump off.
Okay, don't jump off.
Fall onto the
don't
planet.
jump off. Try and land on something here. We need to pick you up.
Whoops.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, he's falling.
No, but I can maybe land on this.
Try and land on a platform.
You might die.
There's no direction control.
All right. Yeah, because you're falling. Okay, guys, we need to catch him.
Yeah.
We need to
That'll be
catch
an
him.
interesting experience, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is there someone out there that can?
Bye.
Yeah.
He falls.
Right,
We could try and rescue him.
That's so funny, bro. Do you know what? I thought it was Daymar that had low grav.
Where the fuck? How the fuck did Riddick get down there?
It flew, probably.
Oh, I am.
Did he set his spawn on the Polaris medbed?
No, we didn't do that.
Oh, come on, Spooner. You should have told him.
Let me introduce you to
That's gonna be
CIG's
the
newest member
#1.
of the development team, ChatGPT. Everyone give them a warm welcome.
That's the most important thing you have to explain to him.
Kieran, how fast is the ground approaching?
That's not at all, to be honest.
Hawks, let's go get him. Open your hangar.
I think you have plenty of time.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Also, it takes like It took like 5 minutes for the Geo to land on the planet.
All right, let's open this hangar. Let's see if we can rescue him.
Yeah, let's see this.
If Hoxius pulls this, I should have done it myself, to be honest. I don't have faith in.
You should have done it.
Yeah, you shouldn't have faith in me.
Do you think you can catch him?
If I can find him.
He's 4
If
kilometers.
he's a good pilot, then yes.
I'm not a good pilot. Maybe I would just take
Okay,
him to the
go down, go down next to him, and then slowly rotate underneath him.
This will be skilled piloting now.
I honestly think we hit the floor before he fucking catches you.
Nah, you've loads of time.
I chased
I'm
the
catching
A1
up.
up.
I'm catching up.
Oh, was there an A1?
Yeah.
Daymar has a small grab field. Okay, he's 400 meters. Slow. He's actually not far. I could touch him.
You're 500 meters, 600 meters.
What you want to do,
You need to come
Hawks?
back.
Yeah, what you want to do, Hawks, is like very small movements.
Did they hit him?
He's 1.3 kilometers away.
Yeah, you've gone past me. You're under me now.
Yeah, but it's
under
like
and in front.
it's like slowing down a tanker. You know, it's like if he's going too fast, he'll take a
Now
long
you're
time.
over me.
700, 600.
Am I still under him or am I above him?
No, you're over me now. Yeah,
What you
you're
want to do,
over me
Hawks,
now.
is look down
You're
at him.
directly over me now. You're directly over me.
Look down, Hawks, and then fly next to him so slowly. Try and match his speed that he's falling. 900, 800. try and keep him above you, and then you're going to scoop
How the
underneath.
fuck am I going to get in the ship?
We've got a hangar on top, a big hangar. 500, 400. This is very close.
This be some rest.
No, don't turn up yet. Don't turn up yet.
You're going to kill me? Fuck, man. What? No way.
He joined the channel.
He's here.
Yeah. Nah, it's not. It's incapacitated.
Yeah, but you're on board. You're on board. I can res you.
Alright, go. I gotta rescue.
Is he downstairs in the hangar? Press F4,
Yeah,
Kieran,
he
and you'll
is.
be able to see.
I've 1 minute 29 before I die.
1 hour.
Actually, 1 hour 29. Yeah, so loads of time.
Let's. Oh no! Send it up. Send it up. We squashed him.
He's in the floor.
We squashed him. Send it up. Send it up.
I'm alive though.
Oh, he rescued you.
For us, you're still alive.
What a rescue! That's so funny, bro. Can you take us to Crew L1, Hawks?
How the fuck do I get out of this though?
Wait, I might have an idea.
Is the idea knock him out?
Yeah, knock out.
Put your gun away, Kieran. Press hold R. And then come into the middle of this thing. Yeah, perfect.
Hey, Spin, can you invite me to party?
Yeah,
shit.
oh fuck. Oh no, we're all in it! No! Oh, I haven't got a...
Oh, can't.
Oh, can you not just mantle up that, Kieran? No?
Yeah,
No,
you should be able.
no.
You should be able to mantle.
Yes!
Yeah.
Big cap. Dude, that's so funny. Alright, let's get you up to the... You're probably a bit sore after all that, I imagine.
I don't think so, to be honest.
No?
92%.
Have you got any tier 3 injuries? Tier 2? I mean, we ran you over with a Polaris.
No, heart rate, no, everything's fine.
Okay.
Hang on, health. Heart rate, no. Environment.
I've got a tier
No,
3, so I'm going to
everything's
go and heal. What a rescue. Skynell, we are recruiting, but I'm only recruiting people who play with us on a regular basis, you know? If you want to start playing with us, you can join the Discord, get to know people, come and play with us, and then, you know, you can apply for the org whenever. The org isn't something I'm taking super seriously until you can manage it in-game. So feel free to join, come and play with us, and in all likelihood, if people, you know, don't think you're a dick, then you'll get in.
Yeah, I'll do him a favour.
We think you're a dick sometimes. How are you in here?
The fuck up. I'm the boss. The boss can be a dick. Oh.
You can't get out of here. What the fuck, man?
Riddick with the gifted sub to Skynell. Dude, thank you. That's very kind of you.
You know, it's getting them
The
started.
boss
on the
usually
right
pays the
track,
employees,
making
not
them
the other way around.
Who was piloting?
Hoxius is piloting.
He's after me shooting him, like he saved me.
He saved your ass. Add points. All 5,000. There you go, everyone. Some points courtesy of Riddick. Riddick, really, that's very generous. Thank you, mate.
All good, buddy. I'm only doing him a favour because he wants to play, so I'll give him a sub, you know?
Exclamation point, Discord. Fucking Kieran owes me 100 subs for that rescue. You see that? I can't tell where he is because of the username thing. Let me know when you're running the mining loop, and I'll defo be up for that. So I will, like, depending on when Kieran's available, I'll take him through a line of mine, maybe some contested zones. We have to figure out what ship he wants next, because whatever the ship is, then we'll do that loop that requires that ship. So if he
We're not
wants,
just rob a ship off somebody, no?
yeah, but
it's not GTA.
yeah. I mean, you can take anyone's ship. You can take anyone's ship, but if it gets destroyed,
Maybe
then
we
you
should
can't.
go for the C1 or something for him to start.
You can't claim it.
To put all around there.
Party.
Oh yeah, got you. So we have to figure out what kind of like stuff you would like to do. Which I think I'd just give him a rundown of all like the kind of game loops, and then eventually he'll figure it out, right? Tally, got you.
He should turn in some script. That will be fun.
Yeah. Here is your first task. Hand in 1,000 script with Wickler.
So, how does Riddick always end up so far away in different places?
Teleportation, bro.
Well, he either killed himself on purpose to bounce himself back somewhere, or he died.
Is he not doing the full immersions, like the full immersion thing?
Bro, when you've been playing as long as I have, the immersion goes out the window.
It depends what we're trying to do, right? If we're trying to all get together really quickly for an event, I don't want to wait 40 minutes for Riddick to fly from one place to another. If he has a...
I don't think you're going to be waiting on Riddick, to be honest.
No. He's very fast. So this is Crew L1. This is a different station from where we first went and set our spawns. We set our spawns above Microtech. I like operating out of Crew L1 because it's quite close to the path sites and stuff. Let me see if the 890 missions come back.
Should be able to be back.
Or, you know what we should do?
Are they on an hourly reset? Are they, or is it random resets?
I think it depends. Some of the missions pop when you're near a planet. Like, so if you're near a planet, you'll tend to get some. But then there's global ones and there's all different ones. In fact, what we should do, guys, is do the Headhunter 75k. Or... Wait, where's the Headhunter? Do you only get it when you're around Yellow?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, interesting. I might move my spawn here then, and we'll go and do the Headhunter mission. So he's docking this.
To be fair, the fucking graphics, man, like some of the scenes are actually pretty amazing, aren't they?
Dude, I think that's why like fucking 50% of us play this game. Like honestly.
Yeah, we have a 5090.
Are you trying to dock this, Hawks? Because the docking port is on the side of the ship.
Left.
Not on the nose.
Yeah, but I'm using the nose thingy.
The nose thingy? Oh, to get yourself aligned? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, you kiss it with the nose and then you just hold in and it will dock for you.
Dude, I had no idea it did that. Like, I know you can auto do it when you kind of line up in rough, you know, the rough angle.
What'd you say for zoom in was Z and or no, hold F4 and scroll.
Hold F4 and scroll, yeah. Is that really auto docking us there, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
What a scam. I didn't even know it did that.
You can also do that with Idris.
Spoon has 32 mil, no more freebies. Don't be like that, Dyson. Don't be like that. I can't believe we've got 124 people watching us take this noob through, that's crazy.
Oh, that's so nice rescue.
That's crazy. I might have to get Kieran playing every day. Get some fucking viewers.
I'll just take half your streamer cash. That's fine, you know?
Half? Okay, well, what's half of nothing? Do the quick maths on it.
That's -2.
Infinity.
Alright, guys. I've got a fun idea. So I think we should do the Headhunter mission. And then Kieran can do some combat in the Polaris.
Why can't I get out of the fucking seat?
Hold Y?
Why, isn't it?
Yeah, hold it.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
We are arrived.
Perfect. I'll
If Bruno
corrupt him
wants
properly.
cash, he has to give us all 25 mil.
25 mil?
Yeah, that sounds fair. You know.
Zimbabwe dollars.
Gamba. Gamba's already on. Half job, you want to come with us? Yeah, let's get some dog fighters, and then we'll stay on the Polaris. But we need to get Kieran to learn some combat. So we'll start with turrets on the Polaris, and then we'll because he's only got a cutter himself. So
Hey man, with a cutter you can do anything if you put your heart to it.
Don't let him fly in that turd.
I feel like in the I feel like if we got him to do the cutter with the Headhunter mission, that might be rough.
No, I've got 3 Hornets, bro. You can have one to fly about.
No. Yeah. But we're gonna start with multi-crew. We'll start with Polaris.
I'm just gonna take my unfair advantage called Phoenix, and then help you guys.
That's getting nerfed in the next patch.
Oh well, you're silly Connie.
The Connie, yeah, it's getting nerfed.
Oh god.
Did I invite half a job? I feel like I did. I'll try again.
What are we doing?
I'm just moving my spawn to here before we go and do this mission.
Did I not move my spawn to there as well?
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah, and I will spar. Let's see. I don't think I have a ship here.
And so what we can do, Kieran, is I don't know how many guns and stuff you looted then, but now's a good time to like drop them off at the station, and then that way if you die, you don't lose anything from your backpack.
By the way,
so
guys,
we're on crew 1 and ambitious.
Yes.
Finnick, right?
Yeah, crew L1, yeah. So what you should do, Kieran, here is come over to these terminals. I've just went back out. And store all the shit you just got off that planet. So move all from your backpack. Ideally, you don't want anything in your backpack now. And also, dude, actually, just because I think you're glitched out a little bit, maybe put your weapons into the storage and transfer your backpack to the storage and then get it back out. See if that fixes it. Because for me, it's invisible.
According to this, I have nothing on me.
That's just inventory lag. Just wait, go out of it and wait a few seconds and then open it up again.
He could have the moving items.
Well, for me, his backpack was always on the floor, but he said he could see his backpack.
Yeah, for me, pencil is just crawling on the floor.
Yeah, I've no backpack now. Hang on. If I do an inventory, do I have a backpack? No.
So, but do you have your guns? Can you still see your guns on your back?
I can still see my 2 guns, yeah.
Okay, let's try something else then. So go into the inventory, and then just drag your armor into the inventory. Like, drag your chest into the inventory. And see if it then puts all of the stuff that's on you. See, I think...
into the personal on the left-hand side, yeah?
Into the storage locker here, into this storage access.
How can I drag it in there, Spooner? Sorry, like...
So press F to use this, and then just drag your armor, like your core armor. Just drag that into the inventory, and see if it teleports all your weapons in there.
No, it's red, but that's armor it's trying to drag it into, so...
Yeah, try and drag everything.
Or armor.
Try and drag everything, like your weapons. Try and drag that into the storage on the right.
Okay, so the weapons go in, right?
Yeah. Try, and then try the armor as well. Like your helmet, your chest piece, like your core.
No.
It's not transferring it into there.
No.
Try
the
the
armor. Can I move my?
Try
no,
the.
It goes red as I bring it across. The box goes red. The guns don't. Guns go in okay.
Okay, interesting. What about your legs and stuff? Or is it the same
You're
for
too
all?
close now. So no, if I try to drag the legs in, as I bring my legs over leg armor, the whole thing becomes red.
Since he said they spawn, maybe you should just backspace.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, just hold back, like get out of that, and then just hold backspace. You set your spawn here, right? So this is what you'll mean by like when you see Riddick teleport. It's because he just killed himself like that, and then he'll just spawn in there like wherever he set him to spawn. Yeah, loot him! Loot him!
Wreck the body.
Take his shit.
How long do you have to hold backspace for?
A couple of seconds.
A second?
It's like, that's pretty fucking, like, yeah, that's... You wouldn't want to be accidentally hitting that mid-mission.
Yeah, you can accidentally hit it. It's pretty easy.
Also, fun fact, if you're piloting a ship and you do that, it self-destructs the ship. Like, it sets
Spooner,
the
do you
self-destruct.
have fighters here in its station?
I do not.
Maybe call 1 or 2 over and we can put them on the Polaris, so when you want to do dogfighting, he don't have to come all the way here.
That's a good... You know what we should do? Is we should just stick a fighter in it and let him...
backpack now, okay?
Yeah, okay, so something interesting happened is when you seen that backpack equipped to yourself earlier on, it didn't actually equip. So, it's interesting because you were looting shit for a while, so... Very interesting. Oh, where's my Idris? It's at Starlight. We'll save the bit...
Where the fuck am I going now, like...
Just come and find me. You're just back to the thingy.
Medical bay, exit.
By the way, Spooner, check this Medicon I found.
Okay, what's it?
The OLB.
Let me... I'll bring up a Hornet for him and a Hornet for me. And what we'll do is we'll start off on the Polaris doing multi-crew. And then he can take out a fighter. And I'll just...
Hangers and habs, yeah? Refinery, Galleria, where am I going?
No. Don't get in a lift. You didn't take a lift to get anywhere.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I fucking died, so I don't know where I went.
True.
Well, I will pick him up.
That's true. That's true. We're just around the corner from the hospital.
I see that.
Visit us again.
So what I'll do is I'll call up a Hornet, and then I'll get him to come and put the Hornet in your Polaris Hawks, and then I'll bring the Hornet and dock it as well. So what we're going to do, Kieran, is we're going to take fighters, and we're going to put them in his Polaris. Then we're going to go and do a mission where we fight on the Polaris, but then also we'll then leave the
You want me
Polaris.
to get my guns back, do I?
Yeah, just take him out of a terminal. Just here. Yeah, perfect.
Docking port 2.
Before you take the guns, though, try and store the armor again. See if... put the weapon back in, and then see if you can now store the armor.
No.
Okay, interesting. So, whatever... like, next thing we try and do with FPS, we probably just get rid of that armor and just get yourself a set of non-glitched armor.
Well, do I not just go and buy armor again?
Nah, we'll get it later. That'll be fine for now. Right, come with me, and then...
An Alt F4 might fix it.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, most bugs in this game get fixed just from doing an Alt F4 usually. Oh yeah, I should explain to you the difference. So when you exit to menu, when you come back into the game, you'll be in your last hab or whatever, right? If you Alt F4, you remain in the game for a little bit. So you could be a danger of getting killed or whatever, right?
Wow. Fucking hell. That's a bit fucking unfair, isn't it?
It's so people can't just, like, leave when they're having a fight, right? And gain an advantage. Hawks, I'm gonna go and get Kieran a Hornet now.
Yeah. If people that want to come in the Polaris can come, I can undock it and...
Fuck's sake.
We don't have to do it at the fucking port.
Kieran wasn't in the lift with me. I'm coming back.
No, because you didn't get in the lift on my screen until all of a sudden you were in the lift.
Yeah, a bit. Someone just said in global, a bit of server lag. Like, weekends sometimes can be a little... and also, I took us onto an American server specifically to avoid shit, so...
America!
Also to try and avoid a bit of stream sniping as well, because, obviously... You see how my team have just shown up?
Stream sniping in this game. Like...
Yeah, think about it, right? So, my team have all come out of nowhere. because they know where I am, so they can just fly to me. Now, if there was a dickhead, they could just come and, you know, find me, right? So you're going to take this. This is an exec hangar ship. It's a really cool dogfighter. Don't get in yet, because I have to request to leave the hangar. So take it nice and slow, leaving the hangar. Leave your landing gear down, and then just find the Polaris, and you're going to get in the top of it. So just take your time. There's no rush, but it will be... it's pretty fast. If I do power management now for him, will that stay like that? Like full weapons? I think it will.
Should be,
right?
yeah.
It should.
Yeah, it should stay.
Did the hangar request go through then? Someone sent me a friend request. Who's this sending me a friend request?
You won't teach.
A sniper.
Hold on. I don't think it went through because someone sent me a friend
No,
request.
it went through. You just have to wait 100 seconds.
Oh, I see it. Let me get out. God damn it.
Ben's already coming on the Polaris.
Oh, I'm gonna fly with the Phoenix.
Alright.
And then, yeah, it doesn't matter who comes with us, but we'll take the pretty heavy fighter mission, so we have to do a lot of fighting. And we'll fight for a little bit in the Polaris, and then me and Kieran will leave after a mission, and we'll do some dogfighting and see how he likes that. Go on, get in it, Kieran.
Well, Spooner, I hate to tell you, man. Like, I'm getting off in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, right. Sounds good. Take this.
Work tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh, yeah,
How do I take it?
Just get in it.
Oh, there you go, okay.
Because you're in my party, you can enter my ships.
I should also head off in 20 minutes.
Rice Merchant, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that sounds good to me, by the way. That's fine.
So it's the same shit, UI?
No, it's already on. I left the engine and... although it's turned off, so I think you pressed it, right? Do UI again?
Now you should be able to just fly
There
out
we go.
straight.
Nice and slow, nice and slow. Sounds good. So you could put the landing gear away if it's too slow, but just be careful getting into Hoxius. I don't know where he is, actually. He hasn't left.
I'm
Yet.
just outside of docking port 2. So I'm not far.
Try and
Just follow us, marker.
try and locate Hawks.
I'm going to open the hangar.
I'm just gonna fly alongside you guys.
Am I?
I have no idea where the fuck he is.
Look for
I'm like 5
Hoxus's,
clicks out from
marker.
you.
Oh, he said he's 5 kilometers away. So. Oh, there he is. Like
You can
he's
see Spooner.
he's up
I see it
up from me.
up, like it's
I know,
fucking
it's
space, man.
yeah, fucking up. Yeah, just look up. He's near half a job. Okay. Oh no, you're going down. You're going the wrong direction.
I see him there now.
Yeah. And then once you get close to him, just put your landing gear down again with N, and then just slowly get in the top of him. You'll see the hangars open. That was me sending you a request. Just let me know. I would have accepted it if I knew it was you, Lions. Because randos just send requests all the time. If you tell me you're sending it, I can accept it, right?
Luna, you can't lie like that. Come on, man.
I'd accept
So
that.
how do I know what's on top and what's bottom? Like,
Well, search for the hangar. It's the big white hangar space.
is it on the side or
Let's see, we're in the board.
Yeah, a bit more up.
Hawks,
Yeah,
is your hangar open, yeah?
Yeah, it's open.
Sick.
Oh, I see it there now. Yeah.
And I think you're upside down. Or not? Yeah.
But if you put your landing gear down, that'd be safer.
Silicon, come to
I-
pencil site.
What's wrong with this side? After all,
Oh.
It's good. Just go up more.
Yeah.
And a bit to your right.
fucking hell, this is ridiculous. Maybe I need to fix-
Not there. You're more up. You're looking at the
Higher,
side. So
higher.
you're looking at the side entrance. Go up.
Oh, that's where it
like
was,
on the
okay, yeah.
roof.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you
yeah,
control
it's
a bit on your right.
yeah. I think you could.
okay,
I think
Jesus
if you,
Christ.
I think you confused them with the ramps.
Yeah, I didn't open it, so no clue.
Yeah, just carefully land either left or right. Like
I usually
front or
just click
back of
best
the
and see what server we
Polaris
get.
inside the hangar.
A bit more forward.
Yeah.
More forward. More. Yeah, that should be okay. No, more forward.
I typically have to purge people because the friends list breaks
More
when you
forward.
have too many.
Oh my god.
You should be good now.
Yeah, that's good. Spooner can wiggle himself in there.
Yeah, he can push himself inside there.
You ready? I'm going to show you how to do it. How to do it properly.
Crash.
That way.
No, I'm not
Get
going
ready for the big boom.
to. I hardly ever crash, in fairness.
Yeah, alright. Remember the Aurora?
Well, if I crash there, do both ships take damage?
Of course.
Yes. Whoa. Careful, man.
Landing gear deployed.
Fucking hell. Right in
Oh,
the
I
middle.
forgot to
Wait, hold on, let me
offload
give
the
you
fucking
a little bit of
refrigerants.
flight. Alright, should be good.
Fucking parked right in the middle.
You have to go forward because your wings at the back are hitting the side. That's it.
Yeah, I think the side ramp is just blocked.
Alright, should look good.
Sick. Right. Take us to Yella, and then I'll accept the combat mission with the headhunters. And me and Kieran
Yeah,
will
I'm
go
going
on
back up. I was
me and Kieran will go find a big fat.
clicking the cargo access, but it seems blocked, so...
Me and Kieran will go and find us
Wait,
big
can I-
fat guns to
I'm-
sit on.
I'm right near you. Let me just hop on the Polaris real quick. I'm 10 km out.
Kelly,
Fine.
what did you do? Come on, man.
Where you going, Spinner?
So
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
wait
take.
for you off.
I'm gonna take you
I just
to
jumped out
a
of the
turret. Come to me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to the floor below. I don't think we're gonna have a use for torpedoes, but the main thing about the Polaris, it's a torpedo boat essentially. So if we jump across here, oh yeah, this hangar's open. This ramp's still open.
Yeah, it's still half open. I don't know.
1 second.
This is where I was trying to land, by the way. I was trying to fly.
Oh, okay, yeah, it must have confused. Yeah, I think it's broke. I think it's been shot. So these are the torps. This is like the big selling feature of the Polaris, big fat torps. Pretty much one missile, like for most of the ships in the game. And then this is where you fire your torpedoes. So if anyone says, "Hey, get on the torpedoes," this is what they mean. And then at the
pink ship? Or purple.
Very front here, this is the size 6 ballistic cannon. So this is pretty powerful. So you take the seat.
Is that you, Tali, coming out of the purple one?
Yep.
Okay. I thought we have random CVA inside.
So when we reach the combat zone, he'll turn on the weapons, and that should give you some power. And then basically you press T to get your targeting system up. So when a ship's nearby, you press T on them, and it'll give you a little target to aim for. But we'll figure that out once we get there.
So effectively, because I'm not pilot, I don't have to worry about
no, he's gonna
damage or anything like that.
He's gonna find you the things to kill.
Yeah.
You put him in the bottom one, Spooner.
He's in the size. He's in the size 6.
Okay.
And then I'll get on, like, the left-hand side. The left-hand side turret.
So in a week, he's either not playing or he has sticks. What do you think?
I tell you now, I definitely want the sticks for sure. For sure.
So, as you're looking around, Kieran, you'll be getting like here whilst he's flying, it'll be a bit funky. But when he stops, you'll the movement, like you'll aim the turret, like you'll move the turret, and it'll like sort of lag behind your aim a little bit.
Yeah, I know you shoot the arrow in front.
Yeah, but if you press Q, it'll change. It'll cycle between like different movement modes. I personally prefer it without like the mouse line and stuff. So I prefer it when it's like 1-to-1. So if you press Q,
Q mode is sick.
If you press Q, it'll kind of take it out of gimbal mode and just make it like 1-to-1. So you can either have it where it lags behind.
To a guardian, half a job.
Yeah. Okay, I probably prefer lagging behind.
Okay, cool. So you'll figure that out once we.
Okay, we're good.
I'm just gonna try and get the contract for us. Unverified mercenary. So the main reward from this is we're either looking for ace pilots. They drop ace pilot helmets. They're worth a lot. Or we're looking. We get scrip for completing it. We get 24 council scrip, and that's like kind of like gold bars, and these are worth something to the trader in the game. So I've got the mission. I'm going to share it with everyone now. Get ready to accept it, okay? Radaman TV, thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys, for the follows and the subs and all that stuff today. It's you guys have killed it. 123 viewers. Seems there's a big audience for like introducing someone to the game. Did you guys all accept the mission, yeah?
Yep.
Kieran?
20,000 raffle going
Yeah,
on.
I accepted it. Yeah, sorry, I accepted it.
Sick. The reason it's nice to know if it worked is because sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. Okay, so we've got the patrol coordinates. Can you see that, Hawks, yeah? Pencil's already there.
Yeah, I just needed to enter the raffle.
Did you remember to make a guide session for the armor? What's a guide session for the armor?
Hold up a sec. Gotta do a scan.
Oh, I should have done a guide. Oh my god, you're right, bro. It's okay, we'll do it next time he plays.
Alright, we got multiple targets.
So, Kieran, you see all the yellow targets here?
Yeah.
So when you get close enough, I think probably around 4 to 5k for these targets, you want to press T, and T will like cycle the enemies closest to you or whatever, or like whatever one you're looking at. I can't remember. And then what?
We got a hammerhead, so a torpedo would be nice.
Fuck the torpedo. Fuck the hammerhead. We're just gonna go turret.
Okay, sure.
So Kieran, when you press T, when you're close enough to start aiming, you'll see a line with like a little box. They're called your pips. And you can either have lag pips or lead pips. By default, it'll be lead pips, which means that you aim at the box because that's where the target's going to end up.
Will be.
Exactly. Yeah. Perfect. So you won't have pips until you're kind of close enough for your weapons to deal with it. Now you're with
Pencil's in there doing damage already, right?
He's in there fighting.
Yeah, a little bit of damage, but I also crashed into one of the ship corpses.
Pencil will blow you. Pencil will blow you away with his skills. What did you say? Sorry.
Like, when do we start shooting?
When you're close enough. So, like, press T, and like try and
Whenever
find
the
someone
hit
that's
turns
close to you.
green.
Yeah, you wanna find.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Ah shit, my ship is soft off.
Also, I'm not entirely sure if when you're in a turret, if gimbal mode is on by default as well.
It depends on the turret. The big size 4s on the top deck of the Polaris are auto gimbaled.
Yeah, they are gimbaled, right? Is the size 6 gimbaled by
Yeah.
default? Are you getting pips,
I don't
Kieran,
think
or are
so.
you?
Yeah, I'm getting pips. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, it's not a big circle on your screen, it's like a tiny little box that you have to track.
Enemy down. Are you hitting anything? Because that gun's a bit difficult.
I've killed one. As far as I know, I definitely killed one.
Sick. Keep going.
The thing is, right, like, because we're all... You don't call it out, right? You just see one.
Yeah, well, we would call it
you
out
pretty
if
much
we're
just
like...
shoot at what you can.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
Aim at the hammerhead.
So I can see fuck all now, because they're all...
Hoxius,
above us.
aim at the hammerhead there. Right, the hammerhead is the big fucking target right in front of us. Aim at that.
I dig it.
That should be nice and good for your gun as well. The hammerhead's the most dangerous here. It's the biggest one. Lots of guns. I've got no eyes.
Still in front of us.
Yeah, but aim down a little bit. That's it.
Nose down.
I don't know what the distance is on that because I think this turret might be a bit broke.
Yeah, no, it's 6 clicks. I'm boosting now to catch up.
Yeah, I'm not getting distance. Can you see that, Kieran? Like how far he is?
But I don't see distance
Can
either,
we
right?
have
So I
more
just wait
power
for
to
the little...
weapons?
Yeah, I can take some more power to weapons here.
Can we miss her? Chaff? Ow.
Oh, I might ram it.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, if you ram it, it might kill Kieran because he's sat in the front.
Oh, gonna pass out.
Oh, careful guys, you guys got the big guys on you.
What happened there?
We got rammed by the NPC.
Yeah, we got rammed.
And I'm lucky to still be alive.
I think he's trying to keep the hammerhead right in front of you. That's the big ship there.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
I put all the pips I got into the weapons now.
Do my best.
Yeah, I
boys,
see
do
it
my
now,
best.
thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You tripled our capacitors.
That was yeah, that's a lot of fucking shots we can do now. If I'm not getting pips, guys, do I have to alt F4 or just get out of the turret and back in?
Press G, maybe it'll...
Yeah, it's not giving me...
give you the big
it's not giving me pips or anything. I might be able to torp him.
The server's pretty shit. I'm lagging all over the place.
A little bit of desync. Yeah.
Nah, that's a huge desync.
I'm gonna go torp him. Oh fuck!
How do you know if it's taking damage off you?
So can you see in the top right? You'll see the ship, and you'll also see like its shields around it.
Okay, yeah.
You see it, yeah.
Yeah, the redder it gets. But you should be able to hear each little hit that your turret does as well. You'll hear a little pip pip.
Yeah, little bleeps as it's like making contact.
And you'll get a hit marker too.
Look at that, it's a big ship, isn't it?
There we go. Splash.
I just died.
I should have been recording this fight.
And obviously, what about our damage?
Ah, torpedo
still-
ahead!
no.
Let's go! Wait, where's that torp going? Is it gonna hit him? That torp just fucked off on holiday.
It's taking a scenic route.
Oh, it is going towards him though, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna connect. Look at that. Let's go, size 10.
Looks like
Okay, it hit.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Just tracking, obviously, now, right? Like,
Yeah, so I'm sat in the torpedo bay, and I just locked onto it. I think it's
fucking
about...
glory hunter, man.
Alright, next coordinates. 129.
There's still one ship left, right?
Someday.
There's one... we're moving on to the next location, I think. I'll stay on the torps.
Yeah, Kieran, there's a ship that's twice as big as the one we're in right now.
Coming up, or...?
No, just a general, I think.
No, yeah.
I'm not going to spoil the Idris for him until we get there.
Little Teaspooner has it.
I'm not
You
gonna
gotta ask him for a sneak peek.
I'm not getting the Idris out until like I want him to fully appreciate like just all the little shit in the game, and then because I like if I just bring out a big ship and he'll go, yeah, great.
Give him a Titan.
But I think you have to appreciate like kind of the dog shit to then like appreciate the big stuff and like the really cool stuff.
I don't know, man. You can buy Galahorn the first week, kind of thing, you know, like.
Ooh, yeah.
It is sort of like that in the sense that like if we give you the best rocket launcher in the game, like what are you trying to earn for like the next couple of weeks? Do you know what I mean? Like you already got the best thing.
Get in there and keep these assholes.
You already have him on a Polaris. True. But I think the way he was introduced to the Polaris is kind of cool because the Polaris rescued us, right? What is that? What is that ship? I have got no target.
Where did the Polaris rescue from?
He saved us because I had a crime stat.
Oh, yeah, true, okay.
What is that ship dead ahead? WH-0236? I can't see what it is.
There's lots of little fighters
Hawks.
protect the ship.
Hawks, what's the
I
big...
don't know.
Freelancer Max.
I don't know what
Freelancer.
Okay.
I still...
WH is a
Torp out, torp out. Just protect the little one. I don't even know if that...
Where the hell are you going?
I don't even know if that's...
Nose down, Hawks. Thank you.
Guys, when there's a couple left, let's get Kieran in a fighter.
Nah, don't spread that spooner. I am getting off.
Okay, cool. Let's wrap up this mission though, so we can get the reward.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
A different day.
A different day.
Different day, a different dollar.
Fortunately, real job. Fucking have to happen tomorrow.
What the fuck happened to the... What the fuck happened to the... Hornets down here? It's his is missing a wing, but it had a wing when he came in.
Probably when
Oh,
half
maybe
the
it-
Jug's Guardian got glitched inside.
Oh, did we
wait,
crash
Spooner,
into him?
that's your ship that is missing a wing.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Let me
My
see.
defense, I was just
I should
sitting
have
there.
been recording this.
Wasn't
fight.
my fault.
It was intentional. I saw it.
All systems online.
Hold steady a second, Hawks. Just hold your course. I'm going to take off.
Takeoff complete. Tobii.
Man, as I left, I like completely lost all my shield and stuff.
You got another ship, did you?
I'm in.
Yeah, there's
I'm,
like a cutlass above us shooting us.
I'm in a fighter.
I got get out! You know you were supposed to keep that ship alive.
Oh, he died. We failed the mission.
How the fuck?
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, guys, I can't leave you all alone for
Fight's
1
over
second.
Here, genius.
No!
Dramatic death.
Where the hell are you going?
Wait, why am I targeting?
Fight's over here, genius.
Right, boys, life, get on. Thank you very much.
Bug and
Where the hell are you
that.
going?
Have a good
All
one.
right, dude.
everybody.
Thanks for playing. That was cool.
What's the best way? Just exit out of this.
Just do
There you
escape,
go.
exit to menu, exit to menu.
I'm not picking up anything.
What the hell? Do you guys see that too?
What the fuck? What the hell?
I think the next time we need to go back to EU, boys. The US servers are rough.
America.
Why did we even go to American servers?
Holy
Bro,
hell.
because the
we were
EU
in-
servers were being bloody hacked, bro.
Oh, okay.
So I was kind of hiding
Right, boys,
away.
Cheers for that.
All right, dude. I'll catch you later.
Good night.
Cheers, boy.
Bye.
Oh yeah, little bit of desync on the server. That was pretty fun anyway, guys. Thanks for taking part. We'll get him back for the next load. Maybe we'll take him to Pyro next time.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Park up while I do a scan.
I changed the cams on both sticks now, so both sticks feel like very loose. I might need to tighten them up a little bit, but it's very fun to fly like this. The EU servers are full. Run CZs. Yeah, I think next time he's on, I'll take him through CZs or something.
Currently scanning.
I was pretty surprised. Kira just wanted to get to the killing.
Yeah?
SCM mode.
SCM mode.
There's a bit of tungsten.
Alright, let's get going. Head to the markers, run a scan, and see what's what.
What the fuck?
Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
That's gambling.
was that sound?
You're
Jump to the
gambling.
new location.
Oh, we got a hurricane here.
Hey, that was fun. I like taking a new person through the game and then them, you know, like when he went, the graphics are great. It's like those moments that you get sometimes when playing this game where it's not buggy and you're just looking out and going, hey, wow, I get it. Like that.
Yeah, like you don't notice the graphics anymore because you're used to them, but a new person will be like, holy
Yeah,
shit,
true,
this
true,
looks
true.
amazing.
Wants to duel me. I'm here, bro. I'm ready. Except.
Hammerhead!
No!
Yeah, I just thought it's a little too late.
I am the champion. There's an A2 here as well.
SCM
Still in the
mode.
Polaris.
SCM mode.
Imta, maybe you can move to the bottom one now.
Have you seen how many points I've got?
Mil.
Hey, I made all those
mil
points.
for that.
I made all those points taking them off people. I feel bad.
Rigged.
I feel bad for taking all the points.
Yeah, Rick.
Give them back. I'll hold on.
No, no,
Give
no,
me just
no,
a
no.
mil.
No, 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 no.
Ooh, 100k.
100k. I got this easy, bro. People just making me richer. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
I did that on purpose.
Oh, God.
I wanted Dyson to have some points. Pencil's in, he getting wrecked in his fucking Connie look.
It's MK2.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
I'll have to save him. I have no idea
That's
why.
fine.
I have no idea why my.
Dyson has a mill? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, who has a mill?
Dyson.
What the fuck? Where'd you get all those points from, Dice?
you giving them away with every gifted sub?
Maybe.
Fuck, I remember when 150k was a lot.
Shields hit.
God, whatever this server is, I need to get off it and never come back.
Okay.
Did you see? Did you see someone already got the 42 referrals for the Gladius? And it's a unique Gladius. It's like a different Gladius. It's like its own variant. I'm dead? I'm dead? There's no way. This literally never happens.
Yeah, alright.
Did you run into an asteroid?
No. But Spectre Tom, thank you for
got
the follow.
outplayed by AI.
Listen, I think what's actually happening here is there's a bit of desync, and I was probably taking more damage.
Blame it on the lag.
Yeah, the lag killed me for real. Exactly. Toph's got it.
Yep.
They got it day one and hit just 42. Yeah, they got it day one. So that was just alternative accounts, right? Like, someone was sat there doing alt accounts for 42 referrals. Holy.
There's no way that guy bought himself that Gladius with 42.
Yeah.
No way.
He's not like a content creator or anything. It's just a bloke.
Just a random bloke.
Just a bloke.
Doing bloke things.
Wonder if I can get on board this hammerhead. Come pick me up, bro. Pick me up, hammerhead.
Run, dude.
Superstitious.
Come on.
Americans beat the British. American servers beat Spooner. Bro. Has anyone gotten the rewards for doing the... I haven't got them yet. But I did get the first referral armor. Which looks pretty sick, actually, the armor you get. I should have put it on. By the way, I haven't really spoken about it today. But don't forget, guys, Exclamation Point Foundation. We're giving away a ship courtesy of CIG for the Foundation Festival. We are giving away an Intrepid starter package. Comes with LTI. Comes with the new skin. The Foundation skin. It looks pretty nice. Silver and teal. Looks really good. We're giving that away. Exclamation Point Foundation. That is using your stream element points. So the points you get for gambling and messing around and hanging out in channel. You get those points. You can enter the giveaways. We are also giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5 this month. Exclamation Point GIB. And you enter that primarily by being a sub and a follower.
Yeah, what's up?
And any bonus entries you get from just watching the stream. I need to
damage to the ship.
You need to watch the stream and you can use your channel points to enter the giveaway. So that's Exclamation Point GIB. Also, if you want to help out the channel this month and support the channel, you can download King of Avalon. That is our sponsored game for this month. Download that game, get up a few levels, and I earn a couple of dollars per every so often you get through the game. I think we've had about 40 people download the game so far. I think we can have 50 people who take part. So if you want to take part and help me earn a few dollars, download that game for this month. Next month, we'll do a different game. But that's going to be how I can continue to pay my bills and keep doing this as a job, guys. So I appreciate all of you guys for downloading it and giving it a go. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's like all the shout outs I had today. I appreciate you guys getting involved and helping Kieran learn the game, coming to take part with us there. That's really fun. I really appreciate, everyone being cool with him and helping him learn the game. But I think I'm going to go and have some dinner, guys. So let's find someone to raid out to. Who is online?
I got 20 chicken drumsticks from Costco for $15. That's dinner right there.
Holy, that sounds fantastic. Do you know what we should do? Guys, you know what we should do? We should go and raid. Oh, I was good. Like, Wikipedia is on, which if you guys know Wikipedia from Star Citizen, let's go and give Wacker a little raid. He's playing some Death Stranding. I've been watching him play lately. He is a CIG employee, so be cool. No fucking crazy shit, okay? No crazy shit. He is a community manager, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Or a dev. I'm not entirely sure. But I've just been watching him play Death Stranding. So let's go and raid him. give him some 07s, okay? Show me you're a cool community. And I'll be back tomorrow. So I need to go and eat. Oh, yeah. It's intended audiences.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't actually...
Let's go show him some love anyway, guys. Give him a big fat raid. We got a big fat raid today. Look, 120 odd people. Appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go and eat some food. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye.
Wait, everyone who hasn't opted in, come on. We got 120 people. Night Jarv, night Bob, night Tally, night Dice, night Ghost.
No.
Going to bed now.
Going to bed? No, I'm going to eat. I'm fucking starving. Dante, half a job, Hoxius, Riddick, Tally.
In a bit.
My boys. Bone Salesman.
And that's one.
Thanks, Tough. See you, cuz. Don't tell us what to do, wanker. Okay.
Imta, do you want to be dropped somewhere?
Sly. Don't lose all your points. See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.